It is quite telling that the first thing Zombie wants to do is do a hack. Also, yes, the bot works again, for now. No telling how long it'll last, though. Let's see, what's that? What's my sesame chicken? Probably. But I forgot to set up last night. Anyway. Hi, Zombie. Hoop. Hop up. Where's that sesame sauce? There it is. There's a lot of it. Probably would have been better warm, but yesterday. Lord of the Black Lands, come forth, so that justice may be done upon him. Whew! It's a lot of sesame sauce, though. Which I'm like, that's a sugary, sugary sauce. Sugar sauce. Everyone loves sugar sauce. I really like the music here. I like the vibes. I have a message. Oh, what do? I play the game, obviously, right? What we have to do is play the game. Yo, yo. I've kind of been AFK listening to the music here for like the past hour and a half. I realized something. There's whatever you'd call it, a section, a stanza, whatever, that it was tickling the back of my brain, and I'm like, I've heard this before. I've heard this exact these exact chords in the same. It's a woman singing in the same style, and it took me a long time to figure out what it is. And it sounds just like one of the songs, the penultimate emotional song from Nimona, kind of at the climax of that movie. And I was like, that is why my brain is being tickled and making me feel sad. Even though in this it's more of a happy thing than a sad thing. Hold on, I guess I should need while I'm fucking with these back. Is this part right here? It's a more positive context, but it's the same kind of style of sad, high-pitched woman singing. Oh, that cleaned up real nice. Anyway, what the fuck was that? We were doing some nonsense here. See if Razul is available. I keep left clicking on it, as if it's going to help with anything. Oh, there's another one of these. What is this to say, what? The Altar of Innocence? Childlike spirit? Although the childlike spirit doesn't talk, you are washed with a sense of innocence, also great adventure. You can see a shape forming in your mind that is slowly taking the form of a ball left to the elements in a nearby bush. Who are you? You are a hare and your child. You see through a different place, a mountain, a great tree. Your people are packing, getting ready for your voyage. You can feel anxiety, but also a great sense of excitement and adventure. Left in a nearby bush. Oh boy. See, with the waterfall one, it was pretty specifically like, okay, there's a waterfall that I can grab the thing out of, and it's like right here. A nearby bush is fucking... That is just not helpful at all. A ball left in a bush. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oddly, there aren't that many bushes. I assume it'll be... purple. Oh yes, the primal singlethorn. I could look it up. Since a nearby skywriting glyph. Let me go ahead and look it up, I suppose. Altar of Innocence. Wow. Find a tattered ball in here. Copy coordinates. Okay, yeah. I figured it was down here somewhere. Ah, I couldn't see it from the sky. Tattered ball is lifting elements. It doesn't belong to anyone, maybe. And that must be what this treasure means. Tattered ball to the childlike spirit. Yeah, that's what that one is. Hey look, Razzle's here. Let me give the ball to the spirit first. Meditate here for a moment. Offer the ball. Vision of a pool. Perhaps sacred by the hair near adults in the background for your mind. You can see here in a children that play running after the ball you just gave the child. They play around the pool until adults choose them away. Vision symbolizes birth and the beginning of the journey of life. It's some kind of Grimlinx. I find the place to be cool. I see a lot of opinions online that this zone is weird to them. They don't like it. But I think it's cool. But the lore is a little confusing. Up on the part grants you a shield. When the shield expires, it bursts outward. I don't want this. I don't want to equip that. No. Okay, I got it. The primal mana lily. Do I have all the primals now? What is that? Flame hardened sap of Teldrassil. Ah, I see. That's for that. For that cauldron thing. Fed. I don't see it. The item said something about being underwater. Wasn't that like over... I guess it was right there. 150 crystallized resin fragment. There should be more around, right? Or maybe it's genuinely really difficult to find. There's the cauldron. The water looks freaky. This is supposed to be Teldrassil right here, I guess. It's burning. Didn't this say a Mirdrassil? That from Teldrassil. Ah, yes. Crystallized by the fire. Indeed. The roots still burn. Harmara, village of balance.
By the roots.
Ah, welcome back. As you can see, our hands are as full as ever here. I assure you, I have things well in hand. But if you do wish to explore a bit further afield, I am sure some others could benefit from your assistance.
Serve this world with.
Okay.
What do the roots bring?
I guess it was literally just come here and unlock a quest or two. I do like the vibes here. Don't see any of that crystallized shit though. A leaf wrap package was found. Where? Inside? Indeed. Spawns randomly throughout the zone. Okay, what do we got? We got something over here.
You are
Leia.
strange to me.
It's good to see you again. Noreen, I told you might be able to help you with something. A group of Rutani were due to arrive here earlier today, but they're late. They're coming up the Blooming Terrace with my mentor, Vilgar, and I'm worried they've had trouble on the road. We've got along the road from here down to the terrace. I'll come up from there if we can meet on the way if we find nothing.
Go now.
Okay. A budding barrel? Do 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 do. My skill is now 69. Nice. Supposed to be something here? I don't see it. I guess it's up there. Don't see it up here either. No, it's below me. Right there. I saw some people complaining about the the herbs and stuff that can be all over the place. So I'm like, I kind of like it actually. Just not when it's like hard to get to, I guess. If it's on top of a mushroom, that don't bother me. Salivating Saptor. Most of those people are probably like gold farmers, like all the best herbs are in Herondir, but or there's more herbs in Herondir than anyone else, but they're hard to get to.
You may
Backbone.
speak.
The fire is ready, but my back disagrees. If you have hands to spare, I would appreciate the help. You're yelling about the community. Harmar is not built on friendship, but on necessity. The Harnia, the Brittani, the Fungarians do not care for one another, but endless bloodshed serves no purpose to empty the land. So we built something fragile, a place where the peace might hold if only just here. I am no warrior, no leader. Those days are behind me, but I still have hands and time and a place among my people. A meal shared in peace can be as powerful as a blade done in war. So I gather, I cook, I give what I can. It is enough. It's what's caught up with me this morning, and I have pulled something. Your crutches back. Still, our various meal must be prepared. Otherwise, it would mean the loss of much more than just an empty stomach. You would gather some ingredients for the meal, it would not go unappreciated.
Fear the dark. Your path leads here.
This meal is more than tradition. It is a promise. The Harni, Rothani, and Hungarian share no love, but in Hamara they share this table. To honor the pact, each must be fed in their own way. This is what this meal means. For the Rothani, they will need nutrient-rich soil as they draw sustenance through their roots. A few bags of it should do.
Go now.
Hungarians are caretakers of decay, transforming death into life's renewal. They require a spore glider carcass to sustain their vast community. There is one, larger than most, that has taken to warding off the root drifters we need to sustain our village. Its end will feed many, and these are burdened. Balance in more ways than one. Giant beast with wings and the attitude of a goose. Plus spores and startled, offended, or mildly inconvenient.
Return if you...
The attitude of a goose. That's a good description. There's Canadian geese at the university I go to. What do you mean out of range? It literally attacked me before it was letting me attack it. That's so stupid. Just keep putting me out of range. It's like, no, I'm not. I promise you I'm not. Just yet another thing that's broken. The downside of playing a new expansion on launch. Just buggy. Buggy and things are broken. Some quests may just not work, etc., etc. War glider, boom terror, corpse rind. Freshly slain, the plant-based flesh still signs with a moist glow. Yeah, I can attack this fine. Even from like right here. Pickish beetle. I see. The server's just dying. Fish fillet. Not the root drifter. Ink? Question mark? Is its ability ink? Question mark. Like, is it really ink? It's not a squid. Looks like ink. Feels like ink. This ain't no squid we've ever heard of. Wonder if you can get more of that crystallized thing from the water. Like fishing. I should have said fishing, not from the water, but from fishing it up. Why are the sappers salivating? Nutrient oil. They'll pack the nutrients seeded for growing your tiny and mineral replacement for those not inclined to consuming solids. I have plant protein too. It's a lot of fish. That may be a problem. Why did this beetle just attack me? It's not even hostile. You'll need one more delectable root to drifter jelly. Uh-oh. Eating after? One of its young? Sea plant protein. Ooh. You guys have a lot of debuffs. What is this? Elixir drop? Oh, able to breathe underwater. I see.
Speak swiftly. My
First,
claws
sweet
are
that you
ready.
bring the Rhine, that this carcass breathes no sustenance in the Hungarians and the peace we uphold.
Watch over you.
I hope you bring news of good soil. Good, the Retani will accept this without complaint. Peace rests on gestures such as these.
Return to your path. Yes.
Hope you found a good harvest. Excellent. Even an old cook can work wonders with good hands beside him.
Wild guide you.
Arandar's kitchen. Now comes the true work. Preparing what's been gathered. The vegetables must be washed, the bones removed, and the fish roasted. The shared meal is only worthy if made with care. Only then may the meal carry the weight of peace.
I will watch for you.
Continue with the preparations here. Food cooked over campfire. The peckish beetles want some. I feel like everything is just barely... I almost died from that. I guess these two are salivating because they smell the food. I wonder what does like cooked meat smell like to a bear in real life? Is it like naturally attractive to them like it is to humans? Like most humans, even if you don't know what cooked food is, you smell it and you're like, oh, that smells good. I was at gurgling skippers.
Speak swiftly.
All is ready. Let those who share in this meal remember that unity is not ease, it is effort.
Wild guide you.
It is simple fare, but made with care and meaning. Please, take it to the gathering place. I'm sure the villagers will show up when the food comes. Despite the simplicity that brings quiet among them, it has done its part.
Return to your path.
Meet you at the meal location. Some argent leaf down there, which is most certainly a required herb. It is the rarest of them all. And yet used in the most things. Funny how that works. I believe it's time to clear out my pack. Maybe should just like put these down here. Pookie, hello. Ribs served. Nutrient-rich dirt served. Salad served. Fish plate served. Everybody's here.
Your path leads here. What did the roots bring?
You have done more than fill bowls. You have upheld something fragile and vital. For the peace of Hama, we thank you.
Fear the
I
dark.
got a charcuterie board for this. That looks pretty good. I think that was it. I think that was literally all there was to it here. There's a whole side quest just to get me to come over here. Do 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 do. Agent Leaf, I need it. I need it bad. Where is it? It's down here some. Eh. No! We need to find out what happened here. Empty seed sack. Tiny sack. The sack! Ah, the seeds inside. Looks like Uga slew before he fell. Yeah, he's come to the wounds that riddle his body. Sense of decay and mildew permeate the air.
You are strange to me.
Ugar is dead. Ugar gave his life, but it was not enough to win this battle. He was a formidable warrior, but with enough numbers, even he could be taken down. It's clear Fungarians are behind his death, as well as the theft of the seeds Ugar and his companions are transporting. Fungal Cleft is further up this road. We need to get closer. Let me know when you're ready. Who was Rugar? Rugar was a warrior, famed hunter and mentor. He taught me everything I know. He was the best among us until age set into his bones. Lately, he's been focused on his garden. Was working with the Rutani on a new strain of Xalatath, a delicious root vegetable, which is very slow growing cycle. Rugar insisted he could shorten the cycle while also increasing the crop yield. Now he'll never know if he was right. Let's go.
Go now, please.
Come, let us get closer to the fungal cleft.
You are strange to me.
Quietly now. The enemy is close. Welcome to the fungal cleft. The local Fungarians here are more volatile than those at Hamar. They have no concept of balance and strive to spread their spores far and wide, overcrowding the nearby Rutani of blooming terrace and threatening to spill out into the rest of Arandar. The captured Rutani must be within. Over the hill north of here is Fungarian village, Fungal Cleft. I believe the missing Rutani have been taken there. The fate that awaits them is a brutal one if we do not get them back quickly. Usually Fungarians favor souls that are already dead for their reproductive purposes. The ones here are strangely vicious, however. I've seen some mushroom-covered animals in Rutani who are still moving around. It is unnatural. Go to Fungal Cleft and see if you can rescue the missing travelers.
Go now, please.
Genuinely terrifying.
You are
Right?
strange.
The whole concept of The Last of Us is a fungus has taken you over. It's a real thing. It's a real terrifying thing. Hopefully not to something as complex as humans, though. It's usually just insects. What up, do 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 do. Your booty. What a mess this is. The sack you found was supposed to be filled with seeds, a part of an important cultivation project that Rugar was working on. It appears the Fungarians made off with the seeds when they captured the Rutani. Are you looking for the Rutani? See if you can recover the seeds that were
Go
stolen.
now.
I'll wait here and cover the retreat of any Rutani you rescue. Where'd they go? Why did they run off like that? A festering rend, which apparently stacks. That's fantastic. You know, it's the same ability. Stolen seeds. Handful of seeds, various shapes and sizes. Right. See, I hate dots that get put on me by shit, because it knocks me out of stealth when it ticks. Hey, come back here, you little shits! I'm in combat. Why am I in combat? I'm not in combat. The UI just thinks I'm in combat. A spiteful spore caller. Hope you try it. This one returns to its bloom. Did this one overhear you right? Fungal cap croc? What the fuck does that mean? What is that? In here. It's a well-defended building. Poor host for Gamfusta. The name of their leader, perhaps. Gonna get you for Gamfusta! I'm not sure why I'm constantly on the edge of dying, but I am. They can't run away if you just beat them to death. It's above me. Ah. It's just a generic treasure. Nothing special. Got me a commander's helmet. Oh, these Azerut? Where? Must be down below. Near to bursting with Hungarian spores. About to die again. Grow without end. Is he saying that of the mold people or the or himself? I recently just read a post that was like, I hate that you feel weaker in WoW after you level up. And I thought about it. I'm like, yeah, that's true. The cost of scaling, right? All these MMOs that now want everything to scale with you. You just feel weak all the time. I guess WoW kind of has like a half and half approach. Some places scale up to a maximum. But it's still kind of annoying if you just want to go back and just beat up some bad guys. God, it's even further up. This is fine. I got two. Anyway, I see a bunch of people, druids actually, complaining about the Heronir. It's like, this ruins druid lore, and I'm like, I don't think so. Hell, I even made it part of my character's lore that he like took after the foxes of Gilneas instead of the usual cat or bear or wolf, which is mostly what people are complaining about. It's like, oh, they do druidism without a wild god or without a Loa or like. Why do you have to have those things? I know I know for the Night Elves that's how it works. And the Trolls. It doesn't mean it has to work that way for other people. The 3 of Blood. Maybe I should just... It's a 3 of Void, 2 of Plant. Maybe I should just put the aces here so that it fills in below it. Instead of trying to dick with it when it fills in above it. Honey, you freed came by this way. Good work.
To me.
Good work. I saw the freed Lutani rushing toward Hamara. Those Hungarians were in pursuit, but I got the jump on them.
Go now, please.
I can't bear to think of what the Hungarians will do to the seeds that Urgar has been carefully cultivating. He's been working with the Lutanian plants that were more hardy and produce greater yield. His work should not be lost. We found so many. Thank you. These seeds were very important to Urgar. Don't know much about gardening, but maybe I can give it a try. Maybe I can give it a try. That's how I should have said that. See, good work bringing the captured Rutani. With the seeds recovered, I can try to carry on Rugar's work. I did some scouting and gathering while you were keeping the Hungarians distracted and could use your help with another task. Meet me at the cave northeast of here.
Go now.
I'll see you near the cave. This is where we beat up the leader. Up here!
You are strange to me.
And Horrors Woods, this place stinks. Just how the Hungarians like it. What's in the package? Well, you've been busy. I've been gathering the leaves of a medicinal plant that grows here. Rugar showed me what they looked like the last time I saw him. They make a nice paste that you can spread over wounds. Seems to cut down the healing time. Caves of the Cliff. It seems to be a safe location from which to plan our next moves, and one of the plants Rugar mentioned to me grows in this area as well.
You are strange to me.
Rugar used to tell me about how he'd sneak into the nearby cave to harvest glow shrooms. They seem to be integral to the development of the Xalatath seeds he was cultivating. Will you collect some of the mushrooms within? Oh, and Rugar mentioned that the mushrooms have strange properties when harvested. I'm not sure what he meant by that, but maybe stay on your toes.
Go now, please.
Gamfosta. I would ask one last thing of you. I've heard quite a few of the Hungarians mention their leader, Gamfosta. It seems he's behind the uptick in their violence and the reason they're stealing the seeds. While you're in the cave, find him and take him out. Without Gamfosta pulling the strings, the other Hungarians will be thrown into chaos and won't be able to organize ambushes as well. Horrors trail behind Gamfosta as he stalks the dark halls of his damp cave. His eyes are alert, looking for the next host to inoculate. What is that? Cooking?
Go now, please.
While you're doing that, I'll harvest more of the plants Rugar mentioned. They have medicinal properties, which could be useful. Glow shroom, shimmering like diamonds. Like a diamond. I can do this while stealth. Like a diamond in the sky. Inoculated with Hungarian spores? Oh. That one slowed me down. One sped me up. That can't be good. Bursting with Hungarian shrooms. From hell's heart I stab at thee. Oh god, why are his eyes so high resolution? Can't infect me, bastard. I am a druid. Plans! Carved key. The small key looks as though it's carved from wood, but feels as strong as metal. Ah, I see. To open Gamfosta's chest. Explored Potatoad. Potatoad? Popoto? Popoto. I don't know why I can't say that. It's in Final Fantasy 14. Popoto. It's just so weird to try and say that without two T's. Popoto. Popoto. Cultivation notes. The scroll's meticulous account of Rugar's growing methods, noting in detail the steps he took while cultivating his plant. Oh, good. He got his research notes back. I'm all for improved cultivation methods. Good research. That was fast. I hope the mushrooms didn't give you too much
strange
trouble.
to me.
Rugar mentioned that the glow shrooms helped create a more robust harvest when they were mixed in with the dirty planted crops in. How he even figured that out, I'll never know. I would like to carry on Rugar's work. Since we're already here, we might as well gather what we can. Ah, you returned, and with so many glow shrooms. Excellent. Hope you didn't have anything strange happen. Thank you for collecting all of these. It took me some time to reproduce Rugar's methods, but I have hope now that we can continue his work.
Go now, please.
Confosta. The Fungarians aren't always this violent and aggressive. Confosta must be the force driving them. He seems to be the one infecting living creatures with spores. With him gone, the Fungarians may return to a more balanced state.
You are strange to me.
What is this? Rugar's notes on his cultivation efforts. This is fantastic. I can try to reproduce his work now. Good work taking out Confosta also. They restore the Fungarians into disarray and keep travelers on the road safer. Thank you. I will try to finish Rugar's work. Who punched your back? Did you sleep sideways? Usually how it happens for me. I slept sideways. Over here? No? No. It's lush. I need to grab it because it's lush. What gives me skill? Your slide sleeper? Probably big shrimping. Well, don't shrimp. Sit up straight. This game has Mongolian, sorry, rat throat singing, or rat Mongolian throat singing. I'm very, very careful. It woke up from the sounds of me. Simply from the sounds of me gathering a plant. It was like, what? Someone's gathering at me. Pawing at the dirt. It doesn't make that much noise. Very light sleeper bowl. Who are you?
I do not know you.
Hakwai, village of rain. What of your travelers, outsider? I am Kamari, Root Warden of Nordressil. The mists of Hakwai hold many mysteries. I hope you will find them enlightening during your stay here.
Go now, please.
Yes, return.
He was bathed in the light of Alnara, which is the same as Onara, which is the same as Anshe. You'll notice that a lot of the gods of Azeroth share a similar name. Perhaps because they are all the one and the same.
More words?
Really Gladys. You're that stranger I've been hearing about, aren't you? Not sure why I gave it Cockney. I'm Sumir, apprentice painter to Kaku. You've heard of him, no? Maybe his work hasn't made it in your lands. That makes sense, I guess. Anyhow, I heard you like helping people out. Well, a few important things went missing when Jakku was attacked and killed. I want them back. You maybe know Blooming Lapis? They know what a druid is. So shouldn't they know that their entire existence invalidates my order? He's all geared, takes 25 laps around the lab. That's about right. Did someone turn you into a feral husky? Like, oh, look at this. Little hidden runestone back here. Never forget the ancient mists. Never forget the slumbering darkness banished down below. Okay, Void. Never forget the horrors our ancestors bid on the great journey. Never forget what brought us to this new home we call Harandar. Always remember we are not about tradition, staying as one. Guided by the song for the goddess who will one day return to her cradle. I'd be pissed if it turns out that it's called The Last Titan because of fucking here, and not because of Azeroth. Like, oh no, Azeroth's Sword School has been long gone. It was gone a long time ago. That's the big Titan secret, is they took it away. It's like, then how did... Nope. Big secret. Damn. I need to find some primal Argent Leaf. We're all a dream of Sarah, who's an Overmind's D&D character. Hell. Sarah's dead, though. She ain't coming back. I guess she did technically come back. Sort of. That's right. You did revive her, but she was like, I am too much a part of the Weald now. I must go back. Does Argent Leaf not have other forms? You'd think I would have seen one by now.
I am not afraid.
Echo of Al-Sharan. Whoa, you're pretty weird looking for Rutani. All of your flowers and bits? Says this guy.
Ready.
Wait a minute. Hello, Rutani at all. Are you one of those outsiders that Thaku and Orkan keep talking about? Oh, I just had a great idea. Did you know the goddess used to have a pet? Rumor has it that when the goddess disappeared, Ansharan was so sad that he flew up into the highest roots of Kaanda, never to be seen again. But every so often he goes looking for food, and his scale is tall as sky glass. I want to gather some. It's my dream to see Ansharan firsthand. Will you help me? Like 6 stray sky shards, huh? He knows the way. Okay, so I may have a different thing that I'm supposed to be doing in the Cascades too. It's my turn to gather Saptor fronds for stew. It's such a pain. Not only are Saptor fronds horribly bitter, but the Saptors are barely even fun to hunt. They don't even make your blood flow that fast before they die. Oh my god. What are they teaching these children? But hey, you probably don't get to fight Saptors as often as I do. Maybe while you're looking for Skyglass, you could gather up for me, you know, while you're in the area.
Go.
A lush mana lily. Oh. Stumpy. Terror of Harandar. Another group. Rare. I'm glad there's people doing it. You know, no random people I've ever come across know how to interrupt. Is that a Worgen? It is. My interrupt was on cooldown, but I can soothe it instead. Wah 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 wah. You missed Skull Bash yet? I had Skull Bash. It's right there. It's healers that got their interrupts removed. Stumpy Stump. It was all the healers that had their interrupts removed, because I guess, I mean, I agree with it, actually, on principle. You want healers healing, not dicking with mechanics, and, like, it forces DPS to actually do mechanics. Attack Saphterfron. Stray Sky Shards. But though they seem to fall throughout Honda, no one is certain where Sky Shards come from. If the frigates to flavor Honda wrap their meals in these shards before steaming them over boiling water. What does EBS actually do? They don't. They only want big number go up. I was so happy. Not really, but I was relieved, I guess you could say, that it was an interview recently with some of the top guys at Blizzard, and they were like, yeah, our super focus on Mythic Plus was a mistake. I was like, yeah, you finally realized that, you stupid idiots. You made your MMO community one of the most toxic around. Over fucking sweaty esports shit that no one actually cares about. I mean, obviously there are people that care about it, but they don't matter. It's like 1% of the player base. Now they're working on, what the fuck did they call them? Labyrinths? It's like a solo raid, and I'm like, you know what? That might work out. That might be cool, actually. You can do little bits and pieces of it at a time. Miss the dungeons like BRS and shit. That might be... I mean... That did take a long time to do. It wasn't even that it was hard, it was just long. And people are like, we want difficulty. It's like, well... Then do difficult things. I don't even find, like, Mythic Plus that difficult. Failed a Shroom Jumper? Reduce your falling speed, huh? Nordrasil's roots. It quote unquote rains because of the little pond. 14 last season was easy. It's not even quite. It's just people are like, oh, there's a timer on it? That must mean it's hard. Oh, I finally found some primal azure root. If I can get it. Oh, and it doesn't disappear. Oh, I was thinking. No, I wasn't thinking azure root. I was thinking argent leaf, whatever.
You are strange to me.
Come on, you guys, give it back. Your sketchers are mine. No way. One like you can't play with sky glass. Besides, you still think it comes from flying this one. Face it, Glory. There's no such thing as Ansharan. Glory sniffles angrily. Tears gleam in the corners of her eyes. Ansharan does exist. Then I'll prove it to all of you. Glory. Oh, goddess. There she goes. Oh. Hello, Root Warden Kamari. Our cries villagers secrets in this, though so sure keeps our memories and the elders keep our traditions. We of the Weeping Roots pay most frequent homage to the parts of our goddess creation that we do not yet fully understand.
I do not know
Because of
you.
the sky. Ansharan is a folktale that we tell her and her children to explain the shards of glass that occasionally rain upon Harandai. Most grow out of searching for sky serpents, but Kuri's heart has always been filled with whimsy.
You are strange to me.
Others preserve. Kuri always had her mind wrapped up in the roots.
Do not return.
Oh,
stranger.
Chloe. Kuri is as imaginative as she is fierce, but she has also the bad habit of neglecting her chores. I appreciate your contribution to our community, though I still have to give Kuri a scolding when she returns.
Go now, please.
Carry on, wayward Kuri. Carry on, my wayward son. The camera doesn't seem to be capturing my eating if I'm looking this direction. It does if I'm looking at the... Wow. Oh, that's Curry. She holds tightly to our ancient traditions and tales, perhaps too tightly. There's a difference between holding reverence for our ancient ways and chasing them into dangerous caves. I feel she might bite off more than she can chew in her search for Ansharan. Won't you go after her? She seems to trust you now that she sees you as her co-conspirator in this quest. But please bring her home safely.
Do not return, stranger.
Come along, you two. The traveler has to go clean up the mess you've made, and we have to talk about respect. Oh, but Root Warden, we're going to be gathering saffrons for we. Curry. Ah! Go away! I am not a tasty shrub! Neither am I. Chloroceros? Chloroceros. Chlorocera, so much spooky up close. Thank you for saving me, new friend. Oh, okay. So maybe I'm a bit afraid of the dark, but that doesn't mean I'm not going in there. You'll be there with me too, right? There are probably tons of sky shards to be found inside. If they fall from the sky, how would they end up in the cave? Small child. Sweet, sweet summer child. Quite literally. You notice find all sorts of stuff in the caves around here that we use back at the village. A lot of the critters that live in the caves like to gather sky glass in particular. I guess they think it's shiny. It's good for us, though. It means we can go in and get a bunch of sky glass. Go in there and make sure the coast is clear, and then I'll come in and gather up as much as I can carry. This way we'll be able to summon Ansharan in no time. Damn.
You won't find me.
I'll stay out here and keep watch. You call out when you find a bunch of sky glass, and I'll keep running. Time to get to work. Just watch my back, okay? Oozing root muck. But you don't have to summon this little baby boy, little baby girl. You can just gather it yourself. Oh, there's so much of it. Hang on, I'll get up as much as I can. It's green. An agitated root bat. What a strange cave. It shares a model with other caves. It's filled with these runestones, though. Mildewed enmity. We can get it done with that piece over there.
I am ready.
Oh, yes, this is so much. Ansar notice for sure. He probably wants all of his skyglights back.
I am not afraid.
This is it. We have all the skyglights we can carry. The legends say that Anshan cries crystal tears no more than the missing goddess. Maybe if we give those crystals back to her, we won't be so sad. Maybe then he'll appear for us. Need to be back at the village. I think I know the perfect place to make our offering.
To the one.
You want to summon a potentially deadly raptor? Sun is a deadly laser. And a lily grows by the water. Wait. What did I get? Oh, right. I can learn my last specialization here. Gathering herbs in Midnight region will replenish 1 vigor, plus 15 deafness while gathering herbs. I have 16. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Your minimum yield is increased by 1.
You saw me.
Thanks for coming. I wasn't sure you would. Up the hill that way is Blooming Lattice, a settlement of Rotani who are quite vicious. The leaders killed Jakul and took his things. I want them back.
I am not afraid.
A couple days ago, a group of Rotani attacked and killed my mentor Jakul, and they did their stupid bird, stole a few things from him. Those petals for brains will make up with anything shiny that isn't torn down. Thorned. Will you recover Jakul's things for me? I'm a painter, not a fighter. I wouldn't last very long in there on my own.
I know the way.
Oh god, there's so many.
I am ready.
Jakul was out hunting petal wings when the Rotani came upon him and killed him. We used their feathers for some of our paintbrushes. They are especially useful in helping the young sprouts learn how to be more precise and delicate. While you're up there, will you bring me some back of their plumes?
To the one.
Back some of their plumes? Nipping the butt. The Rotani, a Blooming Lattice, were behind the attack on Jakul. They're led by a prime bloom warden who even more vicious. I hate them, and they're all terrible. Why don't you go prune the overgrowth and make the rest of us safer? Armored and covered in thorns, Xalatath is the prime bloom warden of Blooming Lattice.
Go run.
I'll go this way, though. Ya-do-da-da-dee, ya-do-da-da-doo, ya-do-da-da-dee-da-doo-doo. The green speaker. We're going to get bored of lazing about, River Scale.
Speak swiftly.
We are blessed to live in Harandar, and we treat it as a responsibility. The roots of world trees run through these lands, and we must tend to them to make sure that they continue to thrive. I am Sienna, charge nurse of Fortress. Charge nurse? Oh god, I'm getting work flashbacks. I work in a lab at a hospital. Nurses are already grumpy, rude people. The charge nurses are especially grumpy and rude. What do you do to help the world tree? The world trees do not need too much to thrive. Harandar is nearly a perfect home for their roots, but drought, parasites, and other dangers do arise. This is as important for the Harni as it is for the world trees themselves. It brings us purpose and reminds us the importance of our home. We will defend this place with our lives, with the knowledge that what we do reaches beyond us. That seems at odds with your isolationist policies, but alright. Supplicants to the goddess. We have long tended to their roots with the help of creatures who live and grow here. Think of it as a symbiotic relationship from which we, the creatures, and the roots all benefit. That said, our partner Riverscale isn't contributing very much lately. Please help me find a way to motivate him again. First, you must cleanse off the essence of the outside. Cleanse yourself in the waters of Harkuai.
I will watch for you.
We settled here before the world trees took root in Harandar. The world trees make everything around them go strong and healthy. We must care for them in return. But what? No. I guess?
My claws are ready. You may speak.
This may seem inconsequential, but it's all a part of the process.
Alnhara watch over you.
We are blessed to live in Harandar, but that is also our responsibility. The roots of the world trees wind through these lands. We tend them and they thrive. That is why it is so important for Riverscale to be back on duty. We need to keep these grounds clear of these fungal lashers before they leech off the roots. As a plus, Riverscale really loves lasher prawns. Can you find and bring some back for him?
Fear the dark. What did the roots bring?
The roots of the world trees are infused with both nutrients and the magic of Harandar. As the large vessels that they are, they will draw to them unwanted fauna and flora. Some of them are harmless, but we want to keep the roots clear. Haranir can often be allergic to the green weeds that flourish beside the roots of the world trees. If you root them out by the roots, you would be saving us a lot of time and lives.
Go now.
That's interesting. You're helping maintain the health of the world tree, but more importantly, you're following tradition. Is that more important? What's that phrase people like to use? Tradition is just peer pressure from dead people? Primal Argent Leaf. It was so special, it even gave me a different thing. A Nocturnal Lotus. I just need to find a light, whatever. There you are. Come on, pour the shards into the pools. Upcurry offered the collected sky shards to show us on.
You won't find me.
Looks like Azurite. Look, it's happening. I don't see anything. Wait, that's it? That can't be. I was so sure. He was like, yeah, nothing's happening. Oh no.
Saw me.
I thought that would be sad if this didn't work, but I actually feel okay. I still believe there's so much magic in the world, and even if Alden Sharan isn't exactly what I think he is, his story still exists for a reason, and that's important to me, I think. Mysterious sky shards. Oh, we just need a lot more of them, I see.
I know the way.
We need many of these. Hope you are not disappointed, little one. Mysteries and legends are fickle things. Disappointed? No way! So our first attempt didn't work. That doesn't mean Anshan isn't real. Just means I'm missing something. Wow. Our home is filled to the brim with wonders. Everything is so strange and old. I bet Anshan is out there. I just have to figure out how to cut him down. Your spirit is indomitable, Curie. I'm proud of you. But next time, don't ask strangers to gather your raptor fronds. You owe me twice as many next week. Ah! My Skyglass gathering might be facing a slight delay. Just a slight delay. Just, chores! Leap rack package. I figured that was the case. People say that this zone sucks, and I don't think I agree. I really don't think I agree. Harmonious lash gathered. That's from fucking Breath of the Wild. I don't know why it's in my. I don't know why it's stuck in my brain. The history of the Druids is also stuck in my brain. Let's see. Oh, well, you can't see. They're having an argument about the lore in the global chat. You can't see it though. That counts as a boss? Holy shit. Not just an elite, it's a boss. Floriceros. Chlorophyll. Because it's a plant. I have to correct these people. Hold on. Oh, that's a good bow. See, I'd use that. See, that's what I want for my if I was a hunter. Would be that bow right there. You just kill these lash runes. It's feasting, apparently. What did I just say? Tarnished dim... Okay, dawnlit. I thought it said dimwit. I'm like, what? Just calling hunters stupid. They are, though, so. We'll buy a potato. And Harandir. Blah blah blah. Arguing with strangers on the internet. It's a beloved pastime. Is that why they did Legion remakes? Because it kind of plays into this a little bit. Dude, just looking at all these people fucking arguing about stupid shit. I guess the whole argument started because someone called it the wrong name. Mood. Big mood. I'm out of lashers, unless there's some on this side. That's a potatoad. Potatoad. Don't see any lashers though. That's something else. Are they in the trees? There's one. Rift of Almond. Called Halifall or Halloween Deep sometime. You kill nearly forget. Okay, but that's just funny. That is like nothing even close to similar. The Ringing Deeps, right? Yeah. The current argument is because someone called it the Rift of Alm instead of the Rift of Alm. Because look, it's down there. The Rift of Alm, just like in the dream, in the Legion raid. And then we started arguing about what it meant. And then we had to and then I had to remind them that the dream represents Azeroth in its completely natural state. I wonder if you could make the case that Freya was trying to preserve Azeroth before the Titans came in and started fucking with it in the dream. It's like, here's our backup copy if anything goes wrong. All above me. Mockroot. Pilfered crafting drill. Drawn entirely from hardwood. Makoot. Oh, there's a thing over there. I need to kill Petalwings? Ulfring Petalwings? So you can look at people's outfits if they like it. Hello, fall, ringing deeps. Azkahet and Dornagal. Well, I guess it's the Isle of Dorn. Oh, here's a peddling plume. It's just on the floor. Do a big fight. Paint speckled gourd. Oh, it's covered in drips and speckles of various shades of paint. So sloshing sound escapes some paint yet. Why are you messaging me in the game? What are you doing? Do I make a terrible mistake? Yes. A most terrible mistake. It worked out, though. Only because as a druid, I still have a lot of somewhat sustain, we'll call it. Petal Chomper. Gazats. Flame rewarding Gazat. Ride in darkness, trespasser. Ow, that hurt. He's immune! Stop getting behind me! Died to him. It hurt a lot. Like so, just an outfit? Oh, well. What's your outfit look like? That's not bad. You see some interesting ones. That's my first death in this expansion, I think. Or is it just some fucking random quest mob? Well, this time he didn't summon a little bastard with him. There he goes. I'm sure I'll die a few more times before I hit 90, because that's how it works. That's how the item scaling in this game works, is, what am I looking for here? It's in here, I think. Splattered scroll? I don't see one. Is it below? Around the back? I love it when my stealth just randomly drops for no reason. Who knows? I might have had a dot that time. Why am I stealth drop then? Here's the scroll. You splattered scroll. Here scroll with flat. The parchment is torn. Oh, I can actually read it. Scroll is torn in many places. Dark red splotches. Sumer, if you found this, I met man holding my fate with the piles of enemies. It's more likely that I tripped and fell from the great height. Knowing me, I left something behind for you. You're my most promising student. I want to ensure your training is not going to impinge on something short of his physical body. I find the cave behind the waterfall, blooming terrace. Take care for the Rotani guarded, as well as where they store some of their treasured seeds. At first, they've driven me from it. I know you will find a way. Probably where my next quest is. You know why it looks good on Fox? Is because Blizz designed the foxes to be pirates. For some reason.
Your path leads here. You may speak.
It's important that we keep the lashes from sapping important nutrients from the world tree. And I like spoiling my obstinate little boy.
Your path leads here.
Wish I didn't have the laziest help in the history of helpers, but such is life. If his favorite treats won't get him help, nothing will.
Return, if you must.
Well, he just vanished from existence, so that's interesting. Weed pulling no rash juggernaut.
Wild guide you.
Back on duty, question mark? Finally! I knew the little guy could do it. No, that is a bold-faced lie. If this grove crawler could somehow find a way back into his cocoon, he would already be there, Santa says. His second favorite treat is the potato. If that doesn't work, his third favorite treat is the pittlewing. That should get him back onto his might-hunting duties. I have the backbone of a wet frond. Killing 8 potatoes and pittlewings by the outskirts of Harkwai.
Go now.
Have fun with me. If they're harmonious, why are they hostile? It's like, look, see, it's not that hard to murder creatures. Mysterious sky shards. Oh, I can just get these forever now. With his own drop. Riverscale's favorite beasts slain. Except that I'm dying. Getting quite a few of them now. Oh, hold on. There are several very important herbs nearby. Including that same primal argent leaf from earlier. And a primal Trinkle Bloom. No, EA, I do not care about The Sims 4. They keep spamming me with ads on their damn app. I'll do rich soil or not. I still wish Feral felt stronger. Like, it doesn't need to be stronger, it just needs to feel stronger, you know? Wasn't there another player here? I guess not. I guess I just saw River Scale. He's eating them. My god, he's eating them! Oh, we're done.
My claws are ready. What did the roots
I knew you could do it through the scale. Who's a good grove crawler? Who's the best crawler of them all? Who's a big, strong grove crawler who knows how to teach strangers how to care for World 3? He signed a look at you. You knocked him out of his laziness. I can't thank you enough for your help.
return if you must.
Additional moth collection unlocked. Additional moths unlocked. Oh god, now there's things all over the map again. Is it done? Is Jakul avenged? What did Jakul teach you? Jakul was one of the best painters among the Hanya. He really took on students, but he said I had lots of potential. I lived with him since I was young. Well, younger, I guess. I would spend all day mixing paint and learning how to create our sacred paintings. With him gone, I still have so much to learn. I don't know how to continue without him. These guys must live a long, long, long time, huh? Let me look at some things. I slept so long, how am I still tired? I'll be right back, bro. Oh, shit. I'll be right back. Yes. I should also take water. Okay, some water. Oh. Random TF. Nubian Bee Eater. An interesting one. Let's
I am
see.
not afraid.
Is it done? Thanks, but that won't bring Jakku back now that they won't be hurting anyone else. Oh, but now they won't be hurting anyone else. Have you gathered the better wing plumes I asked for? They're essential for the lessons of younger
I
Haramir.
am ready.
Thank you for bringing me these feathers. I will use one of them to paint a special memorial for Jakku. The rest will go to the children. I suppose it will fall to me now to teach them.
To the
True, child? This bird would steal your head if it wasn't attached to your shoulders, especially if you were wearing a shiny hat of help. Right off your shoulders. She paused for a moment, just picturing this, then turned slightly green and shudders. One cooking ladle. Drill may turn incredibly hard wood. Scroll tight lettering. Paint speckled gourd. Gourd? Who did it? I knew they had these, those rotten weed for brain scavengers. I know it's silly to be upset about things like a favorite spoon, but they look like Jakku's life. But they took Jakku's life. I won't let them take anything else from him. You are the best.
You won't find me. I am ready.
The scroll you brought back was left behind for me by my mentor, Jakku. I didn't even have a chance to read it before it was stolen away. Jakku left directions in the scroll to a cave that's behind a waterfall in blooming lattice. I'm not sure what we'll find there, but I would really appreciate it if you came along while I check it out. Will you meet me there?
I know the way.
Come on, let's see what the Jakku left for me. She turns into a tiny little bat. I have new moss to collect as well. Can you believe this? Obsidian stone!
I am not afraid.
This is incredible. I can't believe there's a whole cave back here, and Jakku left behind a vision stone for me.
More words?
Jakku was skilled before he could finish my training, but I'd recognize his work anywhere. He must have painted this vision stone for me. Utani will catch on pretty soon that we're up here, and I won't be able to defend myself. Will you keep watch while I journey into the memory he left me?
You won't find me.
Let me know when you are ready to begin.
You saw me. To the wild.
Very well. Here goes. Well, so far nothing's happening.
Freezing boom!
What about the freezing boom? A zombie. Go away. Nothing is happening. You see your 30 streak? I've streamed 30 times. That's crazy. Is that crazy? Remember when I would stream like 6 times a week? And it was at least 4 hours each time? Back when I had like motivation to live my life? Now I just stream for like 30 hours instead. Once a week. Just get it all done at once. Well, I'm pretty sure this bugged out.
More words?
Oh.
Go! Run!
I probably automatically reset when I went too far forward from the edge of the cave. Very good. I fucking bit through that bitch's neck. Just clean through. A lot of enemies in front of me right now. I don't really appreciate that. We got. Might as well call him Nikolai. Ooh. Let's get out of here. Oh, is there a budding barrel in here that I just didn't see? Is it above me? Probably. It might be phased. Just fine, zombie. I'm just fine. Not even pretty or handsome, just fine. Wow.
I am ready.
Thank you so much. You gave me a way to say goodbye to my mentor. Now that I've seen what he wanted me to, I can continue my training. It means so much that Jakku left this here for me. I miss him, but I will honor his memory.
I know the way. I am not afraid. To the wild.
Got Jakku's pants.
Thanks for your help. Now I can continue my training.
I didn't get the leather? Oh, I probably already had the leather. From something or another. Okay, there's far too many things now. You know what these bastards have done? They've made it so you have to go through the zone like 4 times. Because you get all these fucking glowing moths. Rank 4. I thought the other village was the painting village. This one. I thought this was the painting village. A lot of quests over there. I leveled up. I leveled up. Wait. I didn't realize you had to level that up twice. That last rank is really good, though. Didn't I just harvest this Twinkle Bloom? I guess not. I think it's increased to 79. On Sharon, flying around Harandar. In order to summon it, you need to collect 500 mysterious sky shards that are dropped in Harandar by every NPC after completing the storyline, and then bring them to Kuri. I should BRB again. This one might take a minute though. I've gotta floss something. There are several rare and exciting herbs nearby. They have turned green, which is not great. The skill. It's behind my head. You can't. Well, you can kind of see it. Yeah, let's see how that ends is green now. It means I'm unlikely to get a skill up, which is what I would like to have. Moth. He looks high. Those are some big ears. Bobaj would like those ears. Helix. Thank you for the Prime sub. My alert isn't going off. It should be, but it's not. I'll have to double check with fucking Streamlabs again. Alerts. Music, Streamlabs, it's still here. Yeah. There was a joke where a friend of mine got a piece of art, and they were like, "Do you want the ears to be a little smaller?" And then they shrunk it down a tiny little bit, and everyone in chat was like, "Oh no, you've shrunken the Phoenix ears," and everyone was like, "Oh no, what have you done?" Let me go to Streamlabs. I hate this place. That's where I set everything up. Can I resend it? Alert box. It's not showing up. Interesting. Wonder if I have to redo my... Are you sure you want to view? Launch? Okay. I got it to show up on, but not here. My OBS like isn't doing it. Why isn't it working? I don't know why. Refresh cache. How about that? Oh, still not going. You think? Has Grace the Phoenix all around the world? Yes. The WoW's going pretty good. I like the WoW. I've always liked the WoW. Not to be mistaken with the thing from Soma. But why aren't my alerts happening? It must be an OBS thing, because it's going through on Streamlabs' end. Page permissions. Read access to OBS status information. There we go. I did just have to turn it off and back on.
Okay, so now I can go back. Do one of these. Wait for the page to load. And click this button. And say thank you, Helix, for the sub. There's a glowing moth up there. Yeah, there's so many more fucking herbs in Harandar.
Remember to stay hydrated.
But that's the thing with the stream alerts is totally different to my bot. The bot is a separate issue. There has been a workaround. It is not a permanent solution, but a workaround. So that it can continue working for the moment, but there is no telling how long that will last. I came for the moth. I stayed for the primal Azroot. Were you expecting any access for 24 hours? It has, actually. it has. Waddles? Waddles was rejected by other cave skippers and fell through the cracks literally all the way down to Harandar. He's in the far around what people he finds. What the fuck? It's considered a gray. Waddles. Yeah, it's really interesting what they did with the pets this expansion. They're not battle pets anymore. They're just like collectibles. I'm assuming it's so that they didn't attract the ire of Nintendo's lawyers. They got away with what they've had so far. They don't want to push it. They're done with the system. No more battle pets, just NC pets. I guess they didn't want to keep coming up with new ways to cheat, because that's all the fucking NPC pet trainers do is cheat. I've literally been crit 5 times in a row. That's like a 1 in a million chance. Well, good. Fuck 'em. Careless cargo? A lush tranquility bloom over there. Cheat on the WarQuest ones that are pet bosses? How do you cheat? Yes, I agree.
There's 3 level 1 pets, boss level 1. Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works. But maybe. I've definitely been right at this waterfall and there was no moth there. So this idea that you can get them before they're added to your map, I don't think is accurate. Maybe that's how it worked in beta? I don't think it's how it works anymore. Living artillery? I feel like something happened to my energy generation rate, and it is no longer as high as it was. Maybe I lost a bunch of haste? It's possible. Let's just be the ones that are easy anyway. The worst one I think was Dragonflight. Actually, there's a lot of really tough battles in Dragonflight. So that's a one really tough battle in Undermine with the drill. It's literally just because it heals half its health. It has a heal that just does half its health, and it's just like, okay, you already take 50% reduced damage, so fuck me, I guess. Supposed to be something in this tent, but I haven't seen it. Maybe I have and didn't notice. Lots of these moths to go back around and collect. Handful of void light tomorrow. Thank you for your existence. Please accept this as thanks.
Go and
The world is ending, and we need your help. In return, we offer you this gift of a nice table for your house. I guess in real life that would work. It's like, fuck yeah, free table? Quest over here that I didn't even notice. Is there a quest over here? On top of it. Ah. An outsider.
More
Maybe
words.
you're different. That makes you kind of cool and kind of really suspicious. We want to see what you're made of. So here's the game. We hide and you try to find us. If you do, well, here's how to train more for next time. But if you don't, then maybe our parents will finally let us go on our first solo hunt. This isn't just a silly game, okay? It's a trial called Silence and Shadow. It's serious. Very, very serious. Are you
I
ready?
know their way.
Let me know when you are ready. The rules are easy. You can find one of us. You can wait by the end of the gorge. Simple, right? Are you ready to
To
begin?
the wilds.
Close your eyes and count to 10. After that, the hunt begins. He's like in the tree. Whatever. You only found me because I let you.
Hey.
He always loses. Ah, that one's a little tougher. Yeah, he's up in the... Even laying down. What? How'd you even see me? Because I have magical glowing eyes that can outline your body. Nice work, you got me fair and square. Maybe not fair and square. I have Riddick eyes. How long do I do this for Riddick eyes? The guy laying down in the mushroom, though, that was good. Weren't there 4 of you?
You saw me.
That monstrous bitterwing took him, and we stood there frozen like fungus. When he shakes her head and gathers her result, we don't have time to be scared. We move now.
I am ready.
Denestration. If Mom and Dad find out, we're going to be stuck on fish cutting duty for the rest of our lives. The others keep telling us that fear is only useful if it sharpens the mind. Right now, we need clarity, not panic. We have to get rid of those nests. Maybe if they're gone, we can eventually find the one who took Shao Maltu. And this way, we can finally drive off those stupid birds. We're going to find him. Will you help us? This would never have happened if those stupid wings weren't here. Scare them off, chase them, whatever it takes. We can't just let them stay here. If they stay, they'll just keep hurting people. We can't let that happen.
I know the way.
Well, look ahead. Let us know if you find them. The territorial peddling. I thought it was going to be like, oh, well, he's not here, so you didn't find him. It's like, I found that little fucker. Having the moth argument again? You are not a good moth collector. I am the best moth collector. Oh, I sort by smell. Buenalo. Buenalo. How did you... What? Why does my stealth keep expiring randomly? This was a problem in War Within as well. I just randomly lose my stealth. And you get really fucking weak around this level. What do you mean out of range? See, so it's great how it says out of range and then I'm not. I'm not out of range for them to attack me, but I am out of range for me to attack them. Wait, you do this. Oh, you could actually just kill yourself doing that. Okay. They took away all my self-heals in the pre-patch. Used to have like 4 different kinds of self-heals. Now I just have these 2 and they both suck. two gnomes leveling together. One's level 9. Oh, they're both level 90. There! We found Somal!
More words?
Great job! These Spittlewings might think twice before now sitting down in our hunting area.
I am not
We did it!
angry.
Great! That's really great! With all those Spittlewings gone, we can finally focus on helping Shamel. He's the one, the big one, the one that took him. We didn't stop it before, but this time we will. We are Harnia, and Harnia never back down. Harnia never give up. We're bringing him back, and we're ending this. Are you with me? Behemoth Petalwing. A Petalwing so large it could, and did, snatch a child, defeat the Sabian adversary, and show that my folks don't mess with the Heron here.
You won't find me.
You mean don't mess with me? We'll back you up. Now go. Doesn't look like they're helping. Feels shiny. It stole one of my buffs. What the hell? That's not a shiny. That's not a physical thing. It stole my clear gas buff. Thank you. Now let's get out of here. Ah, the Rift of Alm down
You
there.
saw me?
Thank you so much for rescuing me. Not that it needed it, of course. Anyway, you seem to be pretty good yourself. After talking to everyone, we all agreed to make you part of our group. Be proud. This is an honor only very few have received, but you earned every bit. You're officially one of us. Be proud. Stand tall. Never give up.
Go, run.
Need a large amount of void light marl. Guys, what do we say? Harnier, never say die. Let's go back home. Mushrooms make you taller. I think we need to work on our slogan. I like the mushrooms make you taller. Blossoming Paris. That sound will haunt my dreams. A high peak was found. Not the highest peak. A pretty high one. I wonder if you can climb all the way to the top, tippy top. Hmm. All the way up to the cradle. Find out. It definitely looks like there's more down there. Reliquary's lost paintbrush. It's dazzling! It's dazzling! Upon From cradle to grave. Attempt to fly to the cradle high in the sky. Apparently I died. So this peak has its own... The 3 peaks. The Altar of Wisdom. The Elder Spirit smiles and slightly bows with respect. With a tired eye, she looks back to the cradle and then back at you. You feel the need to rest. The shape is forming. The mind takes the form of a pillow in a nearby home. The inn, probably? No, this one. A rolled up pillow. Meditate here for a moment. Oops. Who are you? I'm glad your body feels unique. Once you return to the goddess, you will come back with a new life, perhaps a Haranir, but maybe just a butterfly. Life is all but a great mystery. Wait, is that confirming incarnation here? For the old world at Pirlo. Vision of a sacred pool fills your mind. Told hunters and root wardens all review you with respect. It was a good life, perhaps not perfect, but one that left you feeling fulfilled. A soft, warm breeze whispers in your ear, it is time to go. You're carried to the sacred pool by friends and loved ones who lower you to the water for one last bath. This vision is the end of the cycle and symbolizes death. But the gift of the cycle is available. Gift of the cycle calls forth the spirit of the cycle of life. Sometimes you hear one of these three people. Oh, wow. Okay, let's figure out what the fuck is going on over here. So we've got moths somewhere. Be above me. Alright, here's another one. Doesn't seem like they're all spawned in. Oop. 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 There isn't one here either. Might be a phasing thing. Maybe. Or I'm just blind. Some of them are here. There's 60 moss total. I'm actually getting these fucking mount items. There was a... I forget what it was called, but there was like a Storm Griffin in Isle of Dorn. I played so much Isle of Dorn shit and never saw a single one of the items to summon it. You need 10. I didn't get a single one. Must be in a cave. It says it's right in front of me. See a cave. Huh. Container. Glowing moth. Part 3. These creeping shadows are weak. I wonder if Xalatath knows about these guys. She has to by now, right? Is that why we win? Because she didn't know about the Haranir? Not even the Titans knew about the Haranir. It says it's here. It has to be below, right? Just didn't want to go down there.
I don't see it. Nope, it's above. So it claims it's above. Maybe inside? I doubt. I don't think so. According to this, the moth is here somewhere. Oh, it's right there. A small, fluttering pink or purple object in front of a pink bright light. My bad. I don't see this one either. It's supposed to be right in front of me. Maybe this one's down below. Maybe it's in a cave behind the waterfall. Ooh. It is. It is actually. Along with Xalatath Sela. That's where we're supposed to meet for our next bit of story. Remember here, the Xalatath. What's so dangerous about the Rift of Home? It's not that bad. Blowing moth right here. The reliquary's lost paintbrush. Although I don't see the moth. Yes, I do. I swear some of them are like faded out a little bit until you get really close, and then they pop in. Where's lost paint supplies? Can't do that while in combat. Fantastic. I've been spored. I'm so glad I waited for it to get all the way just right to me and then leave. Oh. It was not a inscription thing. This is a moth, right? Yeah. Ah. I'm glad I can get these wall mounted. Mostly I'm doing this just to, like, get it off my damn map. There's so many of them. Each one I loot cleans up my map a little bit. Not much. Chlorakill. It's a stupid name. Chlorakill. Scepter of Radiant Conversion. Mini Chlorakill. Is this really only down to like... That's 4 seconds. Withered Deceptor's Paw. Critical strikes have a chance to stir the void within, granting agility. That's probably not bad. For me. It's still stupid. They call them Saptors. Okay. Derelict mural? Have I already gotten it? Or have I seen it? No. We left the surface to follow the call, to seek the song from the depths, the voice we did not yet know. There were concerns about what those who decided to stay on the surface would do in our absence. We knew what lurked in the places of myth. We're venturing into forbidden parts of an ancient world. Will it still be our concern if or when their children wake up the dark sleeping beneath them? It is still our world to save when they engulf it with the flames of their curiosity. Hope is to believe they listen to the warnings and pass them down the generations to come. What? What the fuck is this saying? It implies that they knew about the old gods and were worried that the people they left behind would do something about it? I don't even know. Okay, not in here, apparently. Oh, it's gone. In the time it took me to find the cave, it vanished. No longer here. Whatever that was. It's Almshara, that's right. Har-Athir, village of memory. You strong? Maybe. The closer I get to 80, the less I'm convinced I am, but you know, that's just how it is. I return.
This is new.
Har-Athir is an old village. For generations we have milled dust into vibrant paints that can hold memory itself within their pigments. This is where all of Har-Athir's history begins, its journey onto the Stonemountain record. Of late, though, our village has earned a new honor. Roots from the tree you call a Mildrasil now reach towards the cradle. As Root Warden, it is my job to ensure their safety and well-being, for the benefit of all that lives within Har-Athir.
From the roots.
So you survived your meeting with the elders. I am surprised, but also pleased. You aided the children of Har-Athir without hesitation. For that, I welcome you and offer you the hospitality of a Mildrasil's root.
Go and be safe.
Well, that wasn't true when I got here. You were being all fucking weird about it too, man. Like, come on now. Peacekeeper Mezzy Wezzy. Spelling carries its head up high. It lets out a short mocking snort. Its three heads are you at once bored. It turns the face to cradle, perhaps ready for the goddess herself to bless it with a present. Huh.
Yes.
Hello there, stranger. You're probably wondering why I'm surrounded by these beautiful plant hydras. My name is Neta, and I'm protector of the nearby cascades. Haven't seen hydras in this area, have you? It's hard to admit, but the orchid hydra disappearance is my fault. I let the numbers decline through hunting and lack of proper management. I wish to make amends by introducing the magnificent orchid hydras back to the Nordrasil's root cascades. You raise hydras? You sound surprised. If only you knew that underneath there, deep inside, they are very misunderstood, gentle and loyal beasts. The last part depends on how they woke up that morning, but mostly we look down on them as dangerous beasts. It is a better, and they deserve to be back in their natural habitat.
My claws are ready.
Okay. The orchid hydra's favorite food is the violet Chloroceros, especially the blood on the board's back. But the Hydra's gone for so long, the violet Chloroceros goes too much of the fauna. Soon there will be only mud in that once lush and beautiful pot of Harandar. I want to introduce my Hydras to their primary source of food, and I would appreciate if you could bring me 4 of those buds.
Go now.
You only need 4 buds, 1 per Hydra, or 12. Depends on how you approach the head count.
You may speak.
Well, it says 4. With the Hydras hunted out of the area, the drifter population in the Cascades to the west is on the rise. Egg sacs are making their water murky and undrinkable, and the drifters are becoming very territorial. Let's ensure that the reintroduction of the Hydras will succeed. We need to call the number of drifters and clear some of their egg sacs. You look like someone capable of doing the task. Will you help me?
Return if you...
Yes. It will help you do all these side quests.
I listen.
Collecting history through paint strokes requires a calm mind and a steady hand, as our ancestors taught us. What's your role as Azura Shar? We are as much historians as we are artists. Through our paintings, we record the truths of our time, a tradition carried forward by hands of generations before us.
Watch the dark places.
Let's come on. Azura Shar, our oath is to safeguard the harmony within the visions and the histories we preserve. Yet unsharned, crude strokes are reckless. The creative impulses lack refinement, disturbing the balance we are sworn to protect. In a misguided attempt at creativity, they've created uncontrollable chaos, and are distorting the very truths they sought to record. Perhaps they will heed the words of an outsider before their reputation collapses entirely.
Go and be seen.
You will likely find Onchan down by the Emergicell roots, sitting with his mistakes. Brutal, lady. That's brutal. The Grudge Pit. Smoley hanging has been crudely painted over to depict the Fungarian hitting another with what looks to be a chair. See big fight, best fight. Grudge Pit, be there. That's pretty funny. I know about Grudge Pit. It's exciting play.
New things.
You look different. Ever to be Grudge Pit? Grudge Pit is a great place. Full of fighting and cheering in Fungarians. Also the king. But I just said always look for strong creatures to be in Grudge Pit, or to making others be killed. Our strong creatures should go to pit.
Grow often.
I have wares.
Go to Grudge Pit. What was that? That was Umbric's channeling focus. An unsuspecting owl. Do not pet the bird. I'm thinking about it. The profile says do not pet the bird. But I am thinking about it. At the bird.
Speak swiftly.
You ever wanted something so much money? He hisses.
Yes.
Hunter's Plight. I am desperate enough to ask it outsider for help to join the Kardani. The elite hunters of Harathir, you must complete a ritual under the guidance of an experienced Kardani. However, there are none left to guide me, so I cannot take the trial. I have heard words of your actions. Maybe Akazai, the Kardani elder, would let you stand as my guide. You may not know the ritual, but you know the hunt. Please, let us speak to Elder Akazai. We must try.
I will watch for you.
Come meet Elder Akazai and I when you are ready.
Speak now, as the wild will.
It's in here? Ah. I don't think he likes me. Welcome to Harathir. What brings you here, stranger? Ask about the Kardani. The Kardani are an elite group of hunters. They strive for perfection when it comes to hunt and prey. Although smaller numbers, they have a reputation among our people, with only the Shulka topping them. Perhaps though infamy, depending on how you look at them. Only the best Kardani can mentor others, and that happens once in a cycle of several hunting seasons. Among the hunters of Harathir, a Kardani is what you strive to become. Ask about the perfect hunt. The perfect hunt is the union of a state of mind and skill. It requires the hunter to be calm and focused. It measures the hunter's weapon as their own extension. It is when the prey can no longer distinguish between the nature around it and the hunter. One must strive to reach their highest potential. Only then can they truly gain the blessing of the spirit of the hunt itself. I scrap mentoring Catan. We require Kadani to mentor and train our young hunters. The requirement comes not from tradition, but from the dangers of the grand hunts we seek. I recognize that you are no stranger to the dangers of the world. While I am well aware of Catan's resolve and perseverance, I know little about you. The only way I can allow you to mentor Catan is if you become an honorary Kadani yourself. Are you willing to take on the task not just for yourself, but for Catan's future as well? There will be no second chance if either of you fail. I accept.
Over you.
May the spirit of the hunt
What
guide
did
you
the
both.
roots bring? Your
Thank you,
path
Elder.
leads here.
I will not fail you. I will give you my blessing. Although you are not Kadani, tales of your prowess precede you. Your skills in the hunt need no introduction, and thus you will be able to give Catan the guidance he needs. You will both take part in the Kadani trials. You as an honorary Kadani, and Catan as your trainee.
Return if you must.
At the start of the trial, the mentor and trainee gather materials to forge a hunting weapon. The weapon is more than an extension of the Kadani. It is part of their being. There is no other weapon like it, as each is unique. You will help Catan hunt and gather the materials and decorations, as well as gifts for the weaponsmith. It's Monster Hunter.
Watch over you.
I gotta start the hunt. God is willing, we will meet in the field. We're doing Monster Hunter. I need a Chloroceros bone. They're plants, but they have bones? Well. I got my bone. Grove Crawler Fang. Switching over these sayings are symbolic. We still the hunter with the Grove Crawler's swiftness and accuracy. What did they say about providing the perfect base? Huh. Is the foundation. This is unique 3. Maybe because it's a quest style item that won't count? That's weird though. Chloroceros. Been gored by a plant, a rhinoceros. He's also supposed to keep turning. Spore Glider's Tail Spore. We do not hunt the graceful gore spore glider. Instead, we collect the molted tail and spores and remind us that the goddess has many ways to gift us with her creations. Ah. What's left? One more tail spore? Catan found during the hunt, optional.
What did the roots bring?
Have you found a good bone for the weapon? Don't be alarmed. None of the beast's corpses will go to waste. Our gatherers will harvest food and materials from all that we hunt.
Return to your path.
My hunt at this location is done. There's one more area I wish to visit before I feel fulfilled. How is the hunt going for you? I am creating these vines for Aliat, the Harathir blacksmith. It is tradition to offer a gift to a master craftsman when you ask for their help. Master vines are hard to come by and are very strong, so Aliat should be satisfied with our offering.
Go now.
I'm looking for a few more materials. I will meet you back in Harathir. Ugh. Do, 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 do. Oh, I should probably do my laundry today. Who dat? Drahara. That's level 90. Old quest boss, I guess. That can't be good. Server's dying. Server's going down. It's going down. It recovered. It's still having trouble. A skilled Highlander blacksmith could turn these vines into hard material that binds together all parts of a weapon. What's this dude doing? Already level 90? Could have been 90 if I probably didn't sleep fucking forever yesterday and just stayed up. I need to kill these drifters. I just watched this guy die. It was a horde. I can't revive them. I don't think I can. What the fuck even is my revive? Can't. But I feel no sympathy anymore because he's one of those people that plays Drakthir and stays in their fucking elf form. Why even bother? I still like that their ability is like ink question mark because you're not sure, you haven't lived here before. Am I done? I'm done. Quite a few quests completed. Oh. Ah, I must feed. This plump bloodling's heads are focused on a dark corner underneath the nearby bush. It hisses once it gets close, then you know that it wants to stay alone. Grumpy fed. Flix fed. Naala fed. And Ta'om. Hide your building as fast as sleep.
You may speak. My
Speaking of
claws
birds,
are ready.
the precious birdlings will be very happy with the first taste of Chloroceral's spot.
Yes.
Birdlings seem to be satiated for now and comfortable moving to the second phase of reintroducing to the natural
Fear
habitat.
the dark. Your path leads here.
Pains me to call the drifter population. However, if left unchecked, the numbers would have led to the collapse of the
I
ecosystem.
will watch for you.
Rehydrated? With the previous task done, it is time to reintroduce the birdlings to the wild. I have marked suitable locations to place the birdlings. The little hydras will be an easy pick, so expect predators to attack you. I'm sad to see them go. However, I know it is for the ecosystems and their own good.
Wild guide you.
Please make sure that my birdlings are well protected. Pick up the birdling. Pick up the birdling. This one probably does not want to go. Hydra birdling can't stay still. This one will attack me. Well, I guess it doesn't.
What did the roots bring?
Akazi told me of your mentor,
You
but I
need
can't
mine.
forge the weapon without them.
Now you are ready.
The champion is my mentor. Here they come.
Your path leads here.
Were you able to get everything? I know some of the required materials can be hard to gather.
Speak swiftly.
These look pristine. Thank you for doing this for me. Maybe one day I'll be able to do the same for someone else. Forging the Kadani weapon is a crucial moment in the trial. You will have to follow Aliat's instructions. Once Aliat forges the weapon, you will bring it to Elder Akazi. There will be a short ceremony where you hand me the weapon. The ceremony concludes with the Elder announcing our final task. I shouldn't let the excitement take the better of me, but one thing at a time. We must be patient and calculated, as if we are on a hunt.
Return if you must.
I will add the bone, and Kitan adding the fame. Now add the spore bat's tail, while Katan adds the lasher vines to bind it all together. Tiny spear. It is a beautiful weapon, Ariat. As my mentor, it is up to you to bring the spear to Elder Akazi. We'll meet you there. A masterpiece Kadani weapon. Not even Akazi will deny. Makes it sound like he's a bit of a hard ass.
My claws are ready.
Present the Kadani spear.
Wild guide you.
A fine weapon. A masterpiece indeed.
Yes. You may speak.
Forging a Kadani weapon is not an easy feat. A master craftsman must use the very best materials brought by the mentor and trainee.
Your path leads here.
Inspects the Kadani spear nods. You have proven to be a worthy mentor. Katan deserves this weapon as much as it deserves Katan. The two of you have one more task before this journey comes to an end.
Watch for you.
The last trial stands before you. Together you have forged a weapon that will fail any beast, but the weapon is nothing without the hunter. Since you are not the Kadani, I present you with a difficult hunt. Katan and you will hunt down and slay a prey known to all Harathir hunters, the great Raduni. The beast ventured too close to Harathir and should be a suitable hunt. Return to me once your hunt is complete and Raduni's sap is on the spear. There are no beasts in Harandar that will strike fear in the heart of a Kadani. Raduni is the only exception to that rule, and the last thing many hunters see.
Go now.
Katan, a Kadani is never afraid of its prey. Your prey today is something to be scared of. You will hunt down the great Raduni, but once the trial is over, you will be one of the Kadani. I have heard the tales about Raduni. Regardless, I will take on the task with honor. They don't wear shoes. Where is his ass? Find Katan. Let's go this way first. Rehabilitate. It is afraid. He's okay now. He'll be okay. Grumpy? Good spot for Grumpy. Grumpy doesn't give any fucks. He helped fight it. Rootling Nester. I don't think I have one of those. Where is it? Don't tell me it's in the... Oh, I see. I feel like some of these guys are here because like someone came through, dropped them off, and just left without killing the quest mob. Felix. I've been inked. Ooh, what's that? Really, kind of really good is what that is. See, I'm not gonna pet this guy because he doesn't. He goes back to elf form when he's done. There's so many tractor players that do that, and I don't get it. How are my buddies? Are they doing okay?
Speak swiftly.
You are back and the feeling is bittersweet. On one hand, I've lost my babies, but on the other, I know this for the best. I could go and visit them, or maybe I shouldn't, considering they would be unruly and 4 times my size. Regardless, thank you for your help. I will never forget this kindness.
Fear the dark.
I got Assistant Botanist Leafy. Now the buildings are gone, it is too quiet. I was thinking of adopting a grove colony. This is what he gave me. Doodaloo doo doo doodaloo doo doo doodaloo doo 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 doo.
What did the roots bring?
Arduni is known as one of the most dangerous beasts that runs the outskirts of Haathia. I'm not afraid of it. I respect it. Whenever you are ready, as a mentor, you must initiate the hunt, and I will join
Return
it.
to your path.
It's time for me to prove that I can be a Kadani! Ah, war cry! Big boy. It is slain then.
My claws are ready. Onhara, watch over
We did
you.
it. I am Kadani, and it is all thanks to you. With a great celebration, also comes Saw. This is the way of the hunt. The prey must meet the journey's ends to fulfill the needs of the hunter. Hunter should not take pleasure in killing their prey. Both a delicate drifter and a great beast are equal in the ways of the hunt. As for Radhuni, its body will give us materials and food for a week. I think that's mighty beast for its sacrifice.
Now.
I see now that your presence here and Ketan's perseverance was set by the goddess herself. I am impressed by your actions and resolve. Thanks to you, Ketan's path is clear. These both suck.
Onhara, watch over you.
You are now one of the Kadani. May the goddess guide you through your future hunts. Katan, your sense of purpose, passion, and perseverance have brought you here. Step up to the hunt. Kadani Ketan, may the goddess guide you through your future hunts. Thank you for everything that you've done for me. May the hunt be ever in your favor. May the odds be ever in your favor. Whatever that's from. Dusk among pigments. Let us assess. One-chan, they were right all along. I'm nothing but a failure.
Far.
Are you here to ridicule me as well?
Make it swift.
I don't think I can mend this. The Xalatath were right. I am no true paint maker. I cannot even capture history properly within my own memories. How could I ever hope to honor it in moments that matter? I thought I could create something beautiful, something worthy. I was foolish to try. Can you help me clean this mess? I have no hope left to do it myself.
Go quietly, hunt fiercely.
You're willing to help? Thank you, outsider. I will show you the source of the chaos. Meet me at the Vision Stone in the Shrouded Grove.
Listen to the roots.
I fear I ruined everything. If you've been able to undo the
Roots.
structure I brought upon this vision. This is definitely going to be a world quest. Paint crazed potato. Potato. Got this crazy cat lady with me. She even has a cat out. Committing to the bit. The Thorn Maw? It's bound to be a lot of points. A lot of health, though. Venomous Discharge. This is 20%. Why did it just reset? What the fuck? Decapitoad? It's my body.
Bring your words. Walk carefully.
Use the Vision Stone to return to my real body.
I listen.
You actually did it! But now that I can clean up my chaos, perhaps my work isn't a total loss as cause after all.
Now.
I was born anew. I failed everyone, most selfless of all, yet you stepped in and made it right. Thank you. Outsider, thank you. I'm still shaken, but I can feel a small spark returning. I nearly abandoned my work entirely, yet your kindness, it has steadied me. I think I finally see what I meant to create, something meaningful that honors that Xalatath tradition through my voice. But to begin, I need the raw essence of color itself. Let me collect the ingredients I need. I'd be looking for anything I can use to turn to bait. Collect ingredients from the Shrouded Grove.
And be safe.
Trust is hard for me, but you've shown real gentleness. With your care, these ingredients might bring life again, instead of the ruin I caused. There is an Azure Sporebat. Uprooting. I see. How long am I stunned for? Fuck. Makes it fucking hard.
Whatever. Crazy. If they're still called battle pets, why wouldn't they battle? You know? Fun how everything puts a dot on you, and the dot interrupts things like this, where you have to wait for the dot to fall off, and then you can continue on with your shit. And then I immediately forget, because why would a dot interrupt this? It's just dumb. Mushroom pigment. Find pattern ingredients with a sure try to create vibrant and enduring paint. What does this give me? It just says uprooted. It doesn't give me a quest item. The crazy cat lady? It is. Knockdown stun. Why is it a buff but not a debuff? It's the same level as me. I'm doing more, a little bit more damage though, it seems. There's a glowing moth in here. What was his ability called? Lacerate? It is. Lacerate instead of lacerate. That's very silly. Why did that one give 15? What the fuck? That was a lot more than the others.
I have harsh
Have you collected the ingredients I need? Every pigment, every scrap of inspiration. It will bring this idea to life, and I couldn't do it without you.
have come far.
I never expected to feel this again. Your help has given me hope. These ingredients feel right, and maybe even enough. I want you to be the first to paint. Do not fret over perfection. Paint what you feel, and I'll capture its essence into the memory I preserve. I look forward to seeing what you create. Paint pictures for Orshan. Oh god, it's one of these, isn't it? The paint is ready, but it's you who should make the first mark. Meet me at my favorite painting spot. It is where I find inspiration. And I want you to be... to begin there. Maybe not. Ah. Click adjacent cells to move the paintbrush and connect the dots. What the fuck am I doing here? Do I have to fill in all the things? No, hope not. I'm guessing you can't... yeah. Okay. Alright. One of these. Okay. How did I fail already? What did I click? How strange. Down, down, down. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, you can use the... You can use 1 to 4 too.
Say
Success!
your words.
You've reminded me that creation isn't just about skill. It's about daring to try. Imagination and expression. Even though my work differs from what others are sharp painters, it still has worth. I need to learn to believe in myself again and to slowly hone my craft. Thank you for helping me see possibility where I only saw failure. I am eager yet cautious to begin my next piece. Perhaps this time it'll be something worthy of the name I carry.
As the wild wheels.
I could not have done this without you. Your kindness has helped me rediscover who I am. With each brushstroke, I paint with purpose and hope and a touch of what you've shared. What does this look like? No, it does not look like much. Ow, let me have my moth. High Peak. Where is it? I'm not so sure I'd describe that as a high peak, but alright. There's the grudge pit. Ah. Where's my moth? Spore Lord's Fight Prize? I can't do that while in combat? Sure. I can't grab the fight prize while fighting. How am I still in combat? Okay. Warlord's Authority? Okay. I did get myself an Azor Spore Bat. Alright, this one's gonna require a little bit of finagling. Okay. Lush Azor Root. Someone screamed, "It's happening." What's happening? Oh god. Zombie. Thank you for the gift subs to Scroppy, the Foxy, Rev, JD, and Storm. Thank you so much, Zombie. Did you want the drops? Is that do you play WoW? Did you want the drops?
drops though. You get drops for doing two gift subs. God, there is a whole section of the zone I just have not even touched. Hakalao found. Hakalawa. Hakaloa. He seems insistent on attacking this. Ah, yes. This tornado. Okay, goodbye. Oh, look at that. But I just have that special ability still. And there's no crit on it. I think I will forego that. Actually. Where is the Argent Leaf? The Rift of Alm. You know the dangers of the rift. Must be in a cave. Or not spawned. Somehow. What is this? What? Maybe for that guy? Person thing? It looks like there should be a cave right here. Decaying essence. Cave entrance right there. Or something. There's the cave entrance right there. Even on the map. Lured manifestation. Ah. Wait, there's another ghost, so it can't be. It can't be from that other guy. I keep seeing ghosts down here. Played since flight? No, no. I think the game's still good. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of like weird ghostly apparitions.
Wait, where is it? Ah. No, not quite. Is it in the fucking rocks? That's below. Now I'm on level. That's above. I think it's inside this rock outcrop. Unfortunate. But hey, I finally got through all my shit. Where is it? Way the fuck up here, probably? Way the fuck up here. So that's the actual... Yeah, this is probably where we fought Xavius in the nightmare. What's below? You just fucking die. You just get got. Azeroth doesn't like that. Don't go down into the womb of Azeroth. Place doesn't even look that dangerous. Oh, I'll be taking that. Bulletus.
We offer greetings.
Look at Bulletus too. Want to fight? Or bet on fight? What is this place? This is Grudge Pit. Grudge Pit is for Hungarians. Pit is everything. What happens here? Grudge Pit is place for fighting, and for watching fighting, for cheering when fighting done, and for eating ones who lose the fighting, and Bulletus take bets on who will lose. You fight to the death? Not death, decay! Hungarians different from you. We stop when hurt too much. After stop might be helped. Say strong teammates are helped. Or might stay on ground to decay. Teams that lose outside as creatures all decay in pit. We eat what decays. Good for all. Grudge Pit is gameplay.
Be you well?
Look like you could put up strong fight before start decay. Would be very interesting. You look strong. To test yourself in our arena. So you compare to strong Hungarians. Fight, kill enemies in the Grudge Pit. Show Hungarians what Worgen can do if strong. Demonstrate your abilities. Druid power. He's whooping my ass right now. Or maybe it's just because I'm fighting two things at once. Oh god, there's more. Well, I killed the big guy. He was only worth 20%. Oh, I'm getting my ass whooped right now. Ah, that's because like 8 people showed up. Tall Cap the who? The Truth Spreader? Is that what it said? Yep. Tall Cap the Truth Spreader.
I still in combat? I am. Someone is blow darting me for some reason. I will crawl behind this wall. Okay. So I wanted to get over here. Lord Encratis Black Drake. Yes. He went. No pets for him. He uses normal form out of combat. Oh, am I back into combat with the fucking Mold Stalker somehow? You know what I bet it is? I bet because they're in combat, the checks on my little ghost thing that shows up and attacks people when I finish off combos. It just has a check on it. It's like, is it in combat? Okay, then hit it. And since they're all in combat, it hits everything in here. Fucking survival instinct sure get triggered a lot. Demonstrate my abilities.
We offer greetings.
You strong? Well, you are strong. How, you very different. Teach Hungarians to be different like you.
Be you well?
A few fun guys who are very strong will teach Hungarians to fight. Much we can learn from you. Many Hungarians watch battle ask if they want to be strong in pit.
Grow with honor. Our mind is...
Hutmata?
You are seen.
Hey, you make it here. Amata thought you would. Saw you fight in pit already. Did good last time, but Grudge Pit is a dangerous place. Try not to be killed. It's why Mata stay where Mata's safe.
We
Look,
see
look.
you.
You! One pit before. Unless you want to join your new team. Yes, yes, we'll join. I've always wanted a team for friends. We'll find you later.
We greet you.
Yes? Great opportunity. Be strong. Make team. We'll meet after a match.
Be you well?
Need someone strong? Yes, because Brock are already strong. We need a team and a teacher. We'll find when we done watch.
Grow often.
Ooh, so Lush Tranquility Room over there. That's why I gotta check them all, because the Lush is still worth getting. It also has the opportunity to provide point. Not much of one, but you know.
Be you well? We see
You found one to teach? First step is fight. See what we can do.
Spores be with you.
Have team now. Now we're ready to fight. Take your team to empty area. Practice fight and see what can do.
Is that a...
Spar with teammates. Is it bugged? Bugged. Looks like.
You are seen.
Open time comes. Brocco ready. Brocco will be ready. What Namek want? Is Namek ready?
Spores
Okay.
guide you.
Brocco show what Brocco do. The same as all the other Fungarians. Probably. Rocco impressed. Rocco want to be strong. And then they need to be spawned. The other two are bugged, though.
Be you well?
I guess we'll come back later and see what we can do about that. But for now...
After all this time, you return and seek entry into the rift. You have not changed at all, Orwena. Ask if you must.
Amarok, the goddess no longer sits in her cradle, but her influence remains. The Rift of On is too dangerous a place for Harnir to enter. I severed my connection to the goddess to be able to serve. You would be wise to heed my words, unless you wish to meet a swift end in the rift below. What are the Shulka? The Shulka are hunters, healers, and guides. We entreat with spirits and shadows to brave the dangers of the Rift of On and come out alive, and we ensure that those dangers dare not roam beyond their cursed grounds. It is not an art that comes easily to us. The echoes of the goddess's song call us toward wild ferocity and bountiful growth, but we cannot hear that call any longer, so we commune with other voices. Voices that still reach our ears. You cannot hear your goddess? No. The ritual of our initiation scars our spirit. It changes us, and it deafens us to the echoes of the goddess's song. It is a lonely existence, but it allows us to walk in places where our kin cannot. In the silence we are shrouded from the rice, maddening cries. What about your faith? Fair scent of a grin spreads beneath Akamrak's call. You are well traveled, friend of Orina. So tell me this, does the gift of belief fade with distance? Yes, the path of Jolka is a lonely one, but do not mistake our ways as faithless. My belief in Alhara is stronger now than it has ever been, because I know that she calls for me, even if I cannot hear.
Listen and learn.
I have given up my connection to the goddess to protect my people from the dangers of the Rift of Og. I do not believe anyone should ever go there without knowing what to risk. Harnir will succumb and die without protection. Oh, I need protection, huh? Consequences of our
Speak
duty.
quickly, quietly.
You must see with your own eyes the effects the Rift of On can have on any Harnir. Even those who stand guard over the border are oft affected by its cold. Take this. I use it as an emergency salve to help those who are stricken of the dangers of old. Patrol these lands and give aid to those who need it. Perhaps then you will understand the gravity of what you seek to do. The 5 wounded guardians in the Veil of Mists.
Walk quietly, go safely.
The presence of the goddess reverberates through everything in the Rift of On. The voice is too powerful for Harnir to resist. In mere minutes, one of our flock would be lost forever. There are, however, ways to protect oneself for a short time. Kill the rejects that crawl up from the rift and gather the alm dust from which they are created. I can show Orina how to craft a short-term solution for entering the rift.
I return. If you insist on doing this, then you need to protect your mind and spirit with the alm dust. Find me once you are prepared. And Orwena, be careful.
His voice is familiar. Amarak? But who voiced him? Let's see. Amarak voice actor. Oh. Oh. How's Josh Keaton not credited in the voice actors for Anduin? Because Anduin doesn't have any voice lines. It's fucking great. He just doesn't have any voice lines in this expansion for some fucking reason. I believe we are doing the right thing. You will see this through to the end, no matter the risk.
Watch over you. This duty wears
The Rift
on
of On is a dangerous land from our most corruptive dreams and worst nightmares. That's why we stand guard. Let's keep our people safe. Huh. Is it implying that they spawn the nightmare? Touched by the rift. That guy tried to yoink that from me. Blighted rift spirit. My god, she murdered it.
This duty wears on me.
I thought they were saying that, like, there's void down here, but I guess it's too much light. Burberry, diminished on dust, the cosmic foundation that forms the creatures of the Rift of Alm. Infest? That's an interesting name for an ability. We're back on with the main story, lads. Get my ass whooped constantly. Spoils level 90. Must have did the Amani first.
I'm ready to perform the Shulka's ritual. It will protect us when we enter the Rift of Uln. For a time.
Your path leads you to
Believe in the right thing, you'll see through the end. Consequences do you okay. It is sobering to see the effects of the rift on my peoples, but Amarak's interference has given me unintended hope. I was going to the rift to search for Hagar's answer, and with the Shulkar's help, I may even survive this ordeal. Hey, look, critical strike. That's what I want.
wild guide you will.
I will let your young companion know what to do with the Ulm dust.
Speak to me.
My hands tingle when the Ondust touches. A curious feeling, not unwelcome. The Honored Choco told me how to manipulate the Ondust to protect Harnia and the Rift. It seemed difficult, but with its magic swelling in me, I feel that it should be doable.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Altar of the Shulka.
The roots brought us both here.
Amarak told me how to prepare Ondust to create the salve. In small doses, Ondust can strengthen the mind against madness and terror. It offers clarity and peace, but only if expertly employed. I could use your help to set an anchor to this place. The ritual is delicate, and failure could be disastrous.
May you lend your song to hers. Do not fear the dark.
Diminished Ondust.
Her voice is gone. I have never felt so alone. Is this Amarak's life?
She turned blue.
You have come far.
I cannot hear the voice of the goddess. I hate it. How does Amarak live like
I
this?
shall watch for you.
With this, I will be able to venture down into the Rift of Uln. I will not have long, so we should not dawdle. Let us find Amarak and gain his help. Stopward Springwater Gourd?
Let nature take its course.
This ritual only imitates the Shulka sacrifice. It is neither permanent nor perfect. We must hurry and find Amarak.
Why did it, like, trail off there? So, the rift isn't all that dangerous. It's just really dangerous for Haranir. Lord of the Shulka.
He's not here. The ward. I need more Almdust, friend. Hurry. I can hear the voice of the goddess now, but only as a whisper. How do the Shulka endure this emptiness?
I need more. Oh! 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 She's gonna get addicted to it. The Nightborn. The wards of the Shulka.
I drift along a cloud of sound, my friend. She comforts me. She welcomes me.
She shakes her head. I definitely entered stealth, right? I guess that's why I'm constantly hearing the That's Azeroth's theme in the music.
I sense her call within the creature. It is born of Alnara. It could never hurt me.
Blackened roots. Focus, Owena. Listen to my voice. More.
No! The goddess! She... Amarak? My friend.
That was interesting.
So, your path leads you here.
You've learned. Now go.
Well, server's dying again. That's why that guy's running in place. Are we good? Totally dead? Did it finally just actually die this time? Am I dead? Is my internet down? No. 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 Okay, we're back.
Ask if you must.
That manifestation is one of the purest forms of all madness that resides here. My world are distracted only for so long. We must move quickly.
Walk quietly. Ghost.
The madness was deep. I found you while I was in the middle of one of my duties. Someone has spent too long within the rift and has fallen prey to the call of the goddess. I must rescue him and send him back to where he belongs. Help me with this task, and I will help you. Defeat Onaya in the Rift of Uln. That's Onaya was looking for the same thing as Orina, but he succumbed to the Uln of the Rift.
I return.
Gone. Stolen. Where has she gone?
I'll fish too. But bro.
On higher, please!
Fungal skin pike. On higher. Oh, the primal mana lily up there though that I want. Along with one here.
Long respawn time on this boil. He's fishing while he waits. Probably not a bad idea.
He is not fully lost, but he must be removed from the rift immediately.
Amarak's steed. Just kind of swoops down and grabs him.
Undust power is of the goddess herself. If it can help your cause, Owena, then I will help you gather it.
Alright.
Listen and learn.
Another soul saved. This is why I do this. All my sacrifices, shutting myself in the voice of the goddess, is worth it for each soul I rescue from the grasp of the rift.
Hunt well. Speak quickly. Quietly.
I have been pondering what Hagar could have meant from the moment Orina mentioned an answer to your problems. There are no mystical fountains, no weapons. Everything in the rift is created from the same source, Undust, the distillation of the influence of the goddess. If we hunt a large manifestation, you will have the power of creation in its purest form. We cannot defeat it without her. Touch the rift and look for fungi large enough to cultivate. I can use them to give us an edge.
You've learned. Now go.
Within every creature that forms the rift of Ulm thrums a gathering of the foundation of the goddess's influence. This Undust yearns to merge with others of its ilk. Part of my duties as a Shulka is to make sure to keep the number of large manifestations low, so they do not overwhelm the den. It is easiest to do that while they are small. Take this spear. You may use it to shatter the smaller creatures down to trivial sizes.
Walk quietly. Go safely.
We are preparing to fight a giant manifestation. Let me emphasize this again. We must fight just one. If we fight two at a time, we would have no chance of survival. Place these wards around the rift to draw the others away. They will not last long, but we will need every advantage we can.
Hunt well. In the rift's darkest depths, Undust coalesces into the monstrosities before you.
I'll be fine.
The manifestations pose a grave danger, but they are also the most plentiful source of Undust.
Use Almarak's influence on a creature, which will cause power in the palm of your hand. Interesting. Sparkles with arm dust. Timer can grant it down to a fine weapon coating. What do you mean invalid target? Fuck me. Okay, he's gonna whoop my ass. I was hoping to spear it, but it doesn't seem to work on this creature. I'm out of tricks, for the most part. This was a bad thing to fight. It was probably exactly what he told me not to do. Like, don't fight these. Why does it look like a fucking... They got me like 30% though, so that's good. I'm sad that, like, everything down here isn't primal. All the herbs. Am I not in the Rift of Alm? Okay, just let him do whatever he's doing, and now I'm in the Rift of Alm, and now I... That's fucking weird. Vaporized. We did it.
We would not have made it here without you.
Level 90 Volpera. I'll pet the Volpera.
More questions? Ask if you must.
Any advantage that we can have against the manifestation will give us a better chance to survive.
More questions?
We might have a chance with this. I'll be able to coat my weapons with this and craft a powerful prison.
You've learned. Now go. Listen. And
That must
learn.
be enough.
Speak quickly.
Well done.
Quietly. More
Greater they own.
questions?
We have one chance at this only. I pray we have prepared enough. A dream that never fully coalesced, filled with the power of the Rift of Alm.
I return. These will give us a fighting chance to take down a manifestation.
Could we not gather dust from easier prey?
Even average-sized manifestations offer very little Ulm dust. You would be hunting for years just to gather a thimble's worth.
Convenient. Oh god. It's Doom Guy. He ripped and teared. Until it is done. Priest axe.
Grab the Ulm dust now. Be swift.
Greater on dust. It's almost too bright to look at. Is it not just Azerite 2.0? I think it's just Azerite 2.0. A lot of 2.0s on this expansion.
Ask if you must. Speak quickly, quietly. Listen and
power.
learn.
Oh, sorry. The power of the Rift of Alm is beyond mortal comprehension. What we are doing is simply borrowing some of it for a brief moment.
Ask if you must.
I thought I would never see this with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Make it worth it. Nope. This one.
Ulm dust bolsters our people's power over nature. It should be enough to counteract the light bloom's rapid growth.
You have found me.
We did what Hagar asked us to do. The next step will be to test this on something or someone afflicted with the light bloom. It may be difficult to find a light bloom in enough quantities in Haanda, but I believe you'll find what you need at Haanoa. I'll meet you there.
Perhaps.
Thank you, Amarak. I owe you more than I can say.
Oh,
Speak to
stay
me.
a while and listen.
To think I ever accused you of casting away your faith in the goddess.
You have always heard her song with clarity. I was called to serve in other ways. You find your faith by listening. I must practice mine by remembering. I know she sings, even if I cannot hear her. I was called to the path of the Shoka, but not like you are called to yours. I hope you can understand that.
I do, now. I am sorry it took me so long.
Few understand the strength of our faith. They fear it because it differs from their own. But we serve her all the same.
I will see you again.
That is unwise. This place brings you much pain.
As does losing my friend. Goddess guide you, Shuka Amarak.
At least she admits that she was wrong, right? Kinda, sorta. Oh, it's lush. I don't think you can overload lush. I'll try. Next time I see one. They hate us 'cause they ain't us. We go now to this next town. And by next town, I mean get immediately distracted by all the moths. Pangara village. Limping spore husk. Burdensome rot. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Order to see you have to collect the fungal mallet and use it within the mycelium gong that you can find right beside this treasure. It's right here. In here somewhere. Efuting mycelium. It's brought up against this wall. The fungal mallet. It is capable of ringing the mycelium gong. Hey, this place feels more dangerous than the Rift did. Decanimated the Spore Glider? What? Decay animated? I assume is what that means? Untainted Grove Crawler. It was a mount. We like mounts. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Bloomed bud. Ah, I see. I don't know why I did that. I could just fly out of here. No. Cannot overload Lush. As it were. Ancient runestone is the carving of several Heronir standing on a forested mountain. They look below to the truth after following a ball that radiates wave-like energy. The ball is taking them deep underground to a cave filled with many roots. This carving appears to depict a split within the Heronir society, leading to one group staying on the surface while the other takes the journey to Harandar. Right, but a ball that radiates wave-like energy? That sounds like Titan shit. Is the whole basis of their faith wrong? That'd be kind of bold. You go through all this just to learn that the Titans were the ones that sent them down here to keep an eye on it. But even the Titans didn't know that the World Soul was already gone? That'd be fucked. Mini Moss, handle it.
Yes?
Dust Lord. I have 63 dust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Because I've got double in some cases.
It came from above. Within a few days, it overtook all of Xalatath.
And all the glowing moss hidden in Harandar. That's all, folks. Xalatath? The light?
Speak. Be heard.
I am the Rutani Venerable. I speak for my grove. Do the Rutani feel light bloom is too dangerous? Our home gleams. It is not safe for Rutani. We will return when the light recedes. You hope your people resettle elsewhere. Our roots will rest best near Xalatath. My grove will go back. You only speak in certainties. Why is that? Things have happened. Things will occur. Those are the words I speak. Only a Sith deals in absolutes, which is itself an absolute. I'll be right back.
It's so warm out, which makes my room really warm. I do not like it. I have a mind to turn on the AC. Not that hot yet, I guess.
Words? This one hears.
We have left our homes. We will return.
This one understands.
Yes?
Hanan, I arrived at Haranor shortly before you. There's clearly a huge problem here. We have a lot of work to do if we have to ease the suffering of those around us. How did it get like this?
Farewell then.
Where is Rhea? The Root Warden must be here to shepherd his people, yet he is nowhere to be found. Can we heal this? The Rutani have escaped their nearby villages to Haranor. The guards have told me that some of them have been afflicted with the Light Broom, yet have not succumbed to its effects. It's maybe our best opportunity to test the Ondas's powers. Time is of the essence.
May you lend your song to hers.
Missing Root Warden. Something keeps troubling me about this. Where is the Root Warden? Rhea has a solemn duty to watch over the World Tree and the land around it. He should be here with his people in need. So where could he be when they are in crisis? What is he thinking? I'm sure that we can find clues to where he has gone if we search his town. Perhaps we can learn more about the state of mind along the way.
This one has lost many to this light bloom. If these ones offer hope, then this one shall listen.
With Alnhara's grace, the Alndust will protect these Rutani, as it did Ionka.
Yes, yes.
This one is grown to listen.
What is it?
Owenna, it is good to see you back. To see you well.
And you. I hope you have forgiven me.
It is not you who needs forgiveness. Alnhara has asked too much of you.
She was hurting. She is hurting.
She is a goddess. She should not have made you walk this path. Not.
Alone? Alnhara did ask much of me, and I asked much of you.
The former
You
level
followed
lovers.
my path only as far as you were meant to, and I was never alone.
Okay. All right. Can you turn, Laurel? It's so much on the left ear. No. They're done. Those things never last more than like 40 seconds anyway. Nauru, the innkeeper. Rhea's storage. Rhea's notes. Haranor remains calm. Must keep an eye on the Rutani encampment. They seem more agitated today. Perhaps an outlier something to watch festival related. Other to be confused with a new light. Strange. Unwelcome. Does not yet seem to be causing a problem as of yet, but I'm suspicious of anything and I can't verify my own experiences. Where did the strange light come from? What is it doing? Who sent this? It is my sacred duty as root warden to solve this problem. There are more frivolous among us who rest on their laurels. On Hara as my witness. The other elders will understand my wisdom. So it came from Xalatath, which I guess is the closest world tree to the light, to the Sunwell.
The light burns.
Maw shot. Bjark.
Speak. Be heard.
This one awakens. This one changes no more.
The
It
Almdust.
works. At last, we have a way to fight back.
One does not simply walk into Harandar. It's true. There's Rhea's musings.
Disgusting, irresponsible, reprehensible. It would be the surface dwellers who would take the sanctity of Harnar with their curses. Their light spread across the land like an infection blooming across our pristine fields. Slaying the afflicted, returning to madness, most who sought for guilty further before the other elders here. It happened on my watch. No matter, Harnar will succeed where others have failed. That is a certainty. Okay, bro. little full of himself. I must remain hidden in our caves, and the whole world could be blessed by our prowess and knowledge. We protect the roots while they burn their lands. They need us. We do her a disservice by remaining here. The simpletons have given us all the power I need. With the light being returned to their lands, they can be pruned to a manageable size. Why should the silver strollers rule themselves? I'm the wisest one. I am the strong one. I am Alnara's chosen. The others will see. They will understand. And oh, so he's the guy. He did it. Okay, great, fantastic. It was he that did it. Sealed gourd. He blamed the surface dwellers for the light bloom coming down here when it probably wasn't even our fault in the first place. Dingling jug. Mysterious red fluid. Quite pungent. It stings the nostrils. Hanging flask. Mysterious purple fluid. This substance glistens in the dim light of the cave. Discarded bottle. Mysterious green fluid. Uh-oh. It's a puzzle. This one says it's viscous and loopy. I like that. Impenetrably sealed gourd requires fizzling liquid. Mix the viscous green fluid with the glistening purple fluid. Mix the glistening purple fluid with the acrid red fluid. Mix the acrid red fluid with the glistening... That would make yellow, right? Is it color-based? That one's orange. The opposite of orange is yellow. As the mixture settles, the liquid seems to cancel each other out with something in an ineffectual brown goo. Useless. I do have to get them all again. Fuck me. Ah. Goopy. Feel sluggish. Guess it's not that much of a trip. Well. I could just read it. It's red and purple? Okay. You combine these, the result is a bubbling fizzy concoction that you suspect to dissolve a strong sticky substance. I have found a perturbed spore bat. Har Alnor. Har Maran. Har Athil. Har Kuai. 4 villages around the central town. Oop, I'm pressing all sorts of buttons. My hand was not on the right spot. Where's this fucking... Oh, hello. I did find it. If only I could tell what's her face. But this is here. Little kid. That so desperately wanted to see it. No more fucking moths. There's a triangle tranquility bloom right there. Yeah, close enough. Hooray, level 90.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
The Ondas may not be able to recover someone who has fully fallen to the light bloom, but it should be able to inoculate those from further corruption. That must be enough. Only costs 1.
Wild guide you were.
This is troubling news. The light bloom hasn't seemed to affect any Harnia thus far. Has it somehow infested the root warden? Or is his pride speaking? He's always been a zealous one, but we must move quickly.
Do not fear the dark.
Ondas returns. We can now go to the roots of Xalatath and stop the light bloom spreading even further into Haranda. We have enough Ondas to inoculate any Harnia who are willing to risk their lives to follow us into battle. Find them and give them the Ondust. Ondust to 5 here and here around. Now, see, that sounds like a problem, because then they're going to come up with a way to defeat it. Because they're cultists, just like the Twilight's Blade.
I shall watch for you.
Distribute the Aldas to the warriors here. It will empower them to strike back against the Light Bloom.
One thing I noticed that wasn't really addressed in the other zone was that the Twilight's hammer is what they used to be called, and now it's blade.
Make it swift.
Mina has more believers in her than she thinks, so I'd follow her anywhere. This Ondas will protect you from the light boom, so we can fight them.
Care.
Eager volunteer?
You have come far.
Finally, a weapon against the light boom.
Listen to the roots. Watch the dark.
Time to take the fight to them.
Speak now.
They all say that she has more followers, believers, than she knows.
I have harsh wisdom.
Roots take our enemies. I'm getting all up in the weeds here. Oh, there's light fuse down here. Interesting. Can't infect me with the lights. Might as well. The hidden light. Why am I at half health right now? Was it grabbing those motes of light? He's about to cast Solar Beam. Fucking Pokemon. Pokemon, look at bitch ass. The Blinding Bloom. It's bad down here, isn't it? The Blinding Veil.
Yes?
Come on. Oh my god! Al Inai? What happened here?
All too easy.
Oh, that's not good. Well, that's an interesting new ability. This is so much more than what the Ruthoden said. How has the light bloom spread so much and so quickly?
The world watches.
We've gathered the Ha'anir we have available and distributed the Ondust. We have everything we need, but they need to be able to safely enter the area. Xalatath told us the creatures spreading the light bloom are protected by a shield. We must stop them. We will also need to thin their numbers. Get on the petal wing, and let's clear the way.
Striking at individual blooms is not enough. We'll need to take drastic action.
I'd be like checking out some of these. Oh, what is this? Oh.
To think that Eversong's light
On
would
this
wreak
task?
such havoc in Harindar.
Oh, that fucking long-range bomb, that one. Oh, I
To
see.
think that Eversong's light
There are
would wreak
specific
such
things I
havoc
need
in
to kill
Harindar.
as well. The shield dudes. Light broom spreader shield, light bloom shield. How'd it come from Xalatath? I don't know. Okay, got it. There we go. Now we can begin. It hurts me so much to see this, my beautiful home. Lost.
So,
Our beloved returned.
path leads you
Arnia had the
here.
presence by the roots of Xalatath as a sign of goodwill with the creatures that live within our home. When the gods retreated, they left some of our treasured mementos and artifacts. Since the spread of the light room has been greater than I ever expected, I do not know when we'll be able to come back. Let's find these artifacts in the blinding boom and bring them home.
Let nature take its course.
The growths that helped them spread the light bloom so quickly should be vulnerable after attack from the air, but we still need to destroy them. Return to the blinding room and uproot the spreaders so they can recover from our attack.
May you lend your song to
Alright, one more.
The roots
This is a threat that could destroy all of Harandar if left unchecked. That's why we will pull this out at the root. The Rutani, who do not have time to escape this place, must be fully corrupted by now. Unfortunate, but it makes our plan of attack simple. The leaders must be spreading the light bloom. We must strike them down.
The madness has overtaken the roots. We must stop it here.
Farewell.
Oh my goddess. Kind of hard to see with all this fucking like pollen in the air. Harnear air artifacts, objects left behind. All this light pollen. Ah, excuse me. Ah, someone must be talking about me. I blinded the sap weaver. Actually, it is. That might be actually what's happening, because I usually hang out with some friends on Saturdays. I told them no. It would be right about this time, so they're probably talking shit. Is there? Oh, there is. An hear them. More light-fused tranquility bloom appear. Oh. The rare is here. Tarok. Remember, these things fucking hurt. Maybe not this one. Withered Saptors. Oh, I already have one of those. Oro Ona. Bro, that's a big elite. I don't know if you want to do that. It is a hunter. I guess it's working out. Yeah, his pet's fine. Hunters and their pets. Cough. Oh, looks like there's like a paladin here too, unless that's the hunter. It is the hunter. Must be survival. Sure is taking a while, huh? I guess I'm just glad I got to do these. Oh, his pet's dying this time. It is dead then. Here are they radiant petal wings. Heather. It's not worth it to lose my crit chance. What's that there? A budding barrel? I don't really care. Not a barrel. Is this? I'm wondering if this expansion is also somewhat, in part, inspired by Shadowbringers, right? It's like, ooh, the light. Too much light, bad. The Asa. 57. That's a pretty good haul. I guess because my skill is now high enough to actually get some of these things going here. Where is this? It's above me? Oh, it's way the fuck up there. For that Azroot. But I want some, so. Oh, where did it do 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 do. A lot of people to beat up. Things to break. Stuff to destroy. Take the blinded the sap spinner. Did I get another seed? I did not. Ah, I see. This is a bonus objective. I see, I see. See another... Oh, a light fused Argent Leaf. Was the one I needed. Where is it? Where is it? Gods, it's all the way up here. It's so high up. I think that's what I needed. Is indeed. I still don't have a lush Argent Leaf. That's okay. I have one of everything else. We'll find the lush Argent Leaf eventually. Didn't I kill a Sap Weaver on that other thing? It just didn't count for the objective, I guess? Suddenly I am super strong. Super duper strong. Randomly.
Smart blue boy!
Hello. Hit me. And then that guy just wouldn't die. Oh. Okay, how high up is this Azroot? It's actually not that high. Right here. Treetop. I'll probably level up with that bonus objective. Oh. Oh no, just part of the animation. He's too strong for me, sir. For some reason he twists around a little bit in the animation. It makes it look like he's turning, but he's not. What a twist! 16 mysterious sky shard. The light blinded sap weaver. There's only a few things left to do. 15,900 XP. Oh, I see. There's sap spinners and sap weavers. Not really sure what the difference there is, but alright. That right there is also why I keep my... One more? That I passed up? That crazy Spittlewing does not care about my existence. They'll probably attack me now. No, it didn't attack. Alright, well. You'd only kill one more thing. Coiling the light. Though the light bloom remains vibrant where it has already taken root, the on-the-stated attack seem effective in limiting additional growth and propagation. For now, the rest of Houndar should be safe from further spread. Level 88. Level 88. I don't know what to do here. Do. See, that doesn't work anymore. Rejuvenations, regrowstration. Okay, how about that? A little bit more self-healing?
You have come far, stranger.
It would be good to bring some of these items back in our hands. These artifacts pale in importance to the lives of those involved here. It is good to have them back.
The world watch over you.
I pray this will help us all.
Will guide you
I wish we could have saved everyone, but a gruesome and but necessary
I shall
task.
watch for you.
Root of infinite gravity. And yet, no crit strike. That's a pretty good upgrade. Tell the people what you have seen. We may have stemmed the malignant growth, but we have so many more questions than answers. How did this happen? How did this grow so much? How did Ruya not understand the extent of the calamity? We must return to the cradle immediately. The elders must know what happened today.
The elders must hear of this. Go with the wind.
Heralnor, Village of Twilight. Our efforts in the blinding bloom have halted the Light Gloom's encroachment for now. But with Rootwood and Ruya gone, there are scarce few who remain to handle the rest of the village's troubles. I'm going back to Heralnor to help out where I can. If you have the time and the inclination, your further assistance would be most appreciated.
Roots guide you home.
I have discovered the Tangle Knot. I got some gold. Tranquility Boom. Quality Star. Right. So is it 1, 2, and then Where is it? Where is my Argent Leaf? It's too close to the Thorn Maw. Ah! Oh, he didn't hit me. Lush Sanguithorn. Don't mind if I do. Ah. He's probably too close anyway. So many Lush. I need to remember to get my tools.
What is it?
Thank the goddess you returned. As you can see, we're still in fairly dire straits here. Though we have quad that spread beneath the Xalatath's roots, the Light Room remains a threat. There are rumors of Fungarians acting erratically in Fungara village, and there is no root warden in Hara North to deal with either. Thankfully, we have the next best thing, an intrepid outsider with the habit of helping others.
Farewell then.
Yes, indeed. What? The quest was over here? Gikal? Harati?
Speak swiftly.
The silence from Fungara village has been silent for some time now. We've largely been occupied with the Light Bloom and the threat it presents, so we haven't had time to check in on the Fungarians to the east. Usually they are rowdy, yet manageable, but it's rare that they go completely silent. I am going to investigate. If you wish to prove yourself an ally, you would do well to join me.
Return to your...
Wow. You're rude. Fungara village is never silent. Something must have changed. Meet me in the outskirts. I have a bad feeling about this. Like, I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, is that... Oh, Allahu Alawi. Allahu Alawi. Al-Uahui. See, this is why I can't deal with not having crit. Because then I don't get combo points very quickly. Which is bad. Your whole thing is combo points. Swimming. Ah, fuck me. Potatoed brute. Ow. He's about to cast his interrupt. I have one leaf, one moth to grab. I'm sure there will be more one day. Wanted Toadshade's petals? It looks like we're about done here. We just got to do whatever's going on here, and then go and see if that one quest has unbugged itself. Normally, I would refuse the intervention of an outsider without a second thought. But given the situation, perhaps you can be of some help.
Wild guide you.
Except she doesn't have any quests for me.
What did the roots spread?
Let's try this. Maybe you have to be level 90? No. Then I wouldn't have been able to get the
Intro quest. Nope, still has nothing.
Speak swiftly.
That is weird. Maybe I can't get it until after I turn in the other stuff. It's okay. High peak found. Again, not particularly high. I just got a bunch of Harandar shit. This appears to be a level 90 area. That is Dionia. Oh. There's the leaf wrap package. Where's the moth? Rich umbral tin? I got some of it cleared up.
My claws are ready.
The three-headed Hydra, Helibora, has been causing havoc in the lower end of Gloomire. Give her a good pruning and bring me back her petals as proof. Though Shade's thick, sinewy neck, where that's her 3 hits. Scan the swamp for movement. Serrated petals frame it should be faced.
I will watch.
Probably a level 90 enemy, yes? Yes. I'm sure someone will do it eventually. Right? Get this Azurut that's over here. How to tell you're a furry 2 Worgen is a dragon in your camp? Yes. 3, actually. There's 3 Worgens and a dragon. I have a Worgen of every class that they can be. And a Panda Shaman. No Paladin. Did I keep that Paladin I made? I don't think I did. It was a Tauren Paladin. I don't think I kept her. But maybe I... No, I must have, because that was the one I did the class hall on. And I kept all the class hall characters to unlock things later down the road. Although I have to do a lot of work on all of them. God. Like, Legion is like the opposite. Like, I know a lot of people were like, oh my god, finally, an alt-friendly expansion where alts have meaning, yada yada. But for me, it's like, I don't want to make alts. I don't want to do all the same work over and over and over and over and over. So while other people were going like, oh my god, hooray, I can make 1 billion alts and have fun, I was like, oh my god, I have to do all this shit with alts. How miserable. Which is why I like Final Fantasy XIV a lot, actually, because one character can do everything in that game. You can be every class, you can do every crafting, you can get everything on one guy. But 14 is missing a lot of quality of life stuff that WoW has. Like something, it's probably not simple, but you understand the turn of phrase. Something as simple as this. Wow, I can just see every appearance in the game that I can get, and if I don't have it, scroll all the way through here. If I don't have it, tracking unavailable. Okay, it won't track because my thing is too big, but let's get rid of these Delaware's calls. It just shows you where you get it. Vendor. It's kind of behind my head, but Naladea, River Gleam, and Silvermoon City. It's not available for every item, but you get the point. I wish someone else would show up. I definitely can't do this right now. I guess I have it's daily though? Weekly? I'm left 50. It's daily? You see, I can click this one and it doesn't show it. But that's weekly. It's a weekly quest. I will continue on. We will return to slay the creature at some point. I'm glad these moss are all next to neutrals, for the most part. There's a root, glowing moth to glowing moss. Wherever they're in caves, probably. Okay, well, we're out of the huge bubble zone. I just didn't want to fight this right now. That's okay. Interesting, it's 87, not 88. Huh. Yeah, he'll probably attack me. Might as well just get the bonus for being stealth. One more glowing moth. I don't know how he doesn't see my ass. That's okay. Okay, here we are. Apparently up here.
Orwenna, champion. Thank goodness. Eversong is in danger.
Haldoran, hello. I forgot he was here, to be honest. I just completely forgot he existed.
Greetings.
While you were searching for answers in the Rift of All, I went back to Silvermoon to consult the Magisters. We really had time to discuss our findings, for we received word from the runestones north of Far Strider Retreat. Something has whipped the Light Bloom into a frenzy. If we don't act now, all of Eversong could be lost. I only hope Arita's elders recognize the looming threat. What did you learn from the Magisters? At first, I didn't believe a word I said. Roma thought I was mocking him somehow. The Yonka's seed piqued their interest. All they could provide were theories. The most plausible one is that the Sunwell's hyperactivity spread the light's influence through the earth itself, straight to Eversong's trees and roots. And since all routes lead to Harandar, Alderon gestures toward the roots of Xalatath. In the days of Legionfall, Xalatath's roots succumbed to the shadow. Perhaps that made them uniquely susceptible to the spreading light of the Sunwell. Oh, right. Xalatath's a different one. Let's talk about something else. I am ready.
Xaladrasil's roots still stand.
How?
The Almdust. But we need more. The surface needs...
No! We will not leave our home defenseless.
We can gather more.
We cannot risk our people for outsiders.
Some branches can burn. Our calling is to protect the roots.
The last time I left, it was about my calling. This time, it is about my friends. And I will protect them, with or without your aid.
Okay.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
Azeroth needs our help. I will not stand idly by while she is overwhelmed. I know you will not either. Is there a little scuff on my monitor there? No? What is that? Just part of the art? Just happens to line up with that eye? It looks like a comma? I'll always take the crit.
Let nature take its course.
Alderon's news is dire. If the light boom is frenzying on the surface, then the danger has gone far more quickly than we are prepared to reckon with. We must make for Eversong at once. I will stand against any threat to Anhara's creation, be it here or in the world above. And I will do it alone if I must.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Oh.
Without the Almdust, we face a grim task. Steel yourself.
Emergency root ray. My brother's alive! See, now we can do that other shit. I don't know why it gave me the like introduction quest. Oh hey. It's been 24 hours since we had that egg. I just got a Hawkstrider hatchling. What did that say? When does a hatchling become if a... when does a hatchling become a fledgling if Hawkstriders never fledge? The fuck does that even mean? Over here, Druid.
I am not afraid.
Enleon saved my life, saved me from the Rift of On. He's my older brother. I know it was stupid to go there, but it wasn't my fault. We all thought Enleon was dead, but he saw him earlier at the wetland. When he saw me, he ran away. Druid looks sad. Oh. No one here believes you. Now I can't go. Will you help me find him again? Please find him. Tell him to come home. Chua, don't even think about going back out there. I gotta fly back to the fungus. The fungus among us.
Yes.
I've got my hands full here and could use your help. Please. I stayed too long in the Rift of On, and now her disjointed song is everywhere. It is slowly killing me and driving me mad. I'm not sure which will come first. I asked him what happened. My younger brother, Chua, accidentally wandered into the Rift of On. I went in to save him, but I was knocked unconscious. When I woke up, Chua was gone, but he's safe. Luckily, I was saved by one of the Shulka, who is now my mentor. But I've been in the Rift too long. My connection to Anhara was strong, so the song of the Rift will drive me mad. I cannot escape it simply by leaving. This is why I must break my connection to the goddess. When I cannot hear the goddess's song, how can I rejoin my people, my brother? So I'll become one of the Shulka and join them in the Rift, defending Harandar from the madness within.
For you. What do the roots bring?
Who are Sendu? He's not out here again, is he? Mind lending me a hand?
Return, if you must. Speak swiftly.
My Shulka mentor instructed me to collect the toxic lands from the creatures here. He said they were crucial to the ritual of severing in order to break my connection with the goddess. And the shakes his head in pain. I'm not looking forward to whatever this ritual is, but her disjointed song in my head is getting stronger and making it hard to focus.
Return to your path.
The healing waters of Alua. I'd hoped the Tua hadn't seen me. Better he thinks I died. Instead, I'm self-exiling. I was trapped in the Rift of Oln while saving him. Being in there for so long corrupted my connection to the goddess. If I don't sever it soon, it'll drive me mad. Or worse. The Shulka who saved me has agreed to mentor me through the process. He told me to come here and gather some things for a ritual to sever the connection. I must collect the nearby healing waters. Will you help me fill this job?
Fear the dark.
I give you thanks for your help. I will also collect the poison from these creatures. If I don't pass out first. From the Alua Bowls. What's the point of having it show me where it's going to go when it just doesn't do it like that? It just doesn't go that way. It'd be cool if I could get quest items from doing the optional herbalism gather. It would be like an actual neat little reward or whatever for having good herbalism. It's like you could get some of the quest items. See, there's some level 90 stuff that's already going on that I want to do. It is only 4. Each abundance event. I don't know what that means. Okay. Tingles of the touch and taste, intended to counteract poison nearby creatures during Enion's upcoming ritual. He's to poison himself? Mashed potato? Is that what I just said? See that my auto loot is breaking a lot now for some reason. Ah, what the hell was that about? Toxic potato. Getting him in midair like that. Cooling waters of Alua. So I guess you could say a lot of these, a lot of this area is kind of themed after, like, native Pacific Islanders.
You may speak.
Probably.
Yes.
Be careful handling that poison. These creatures are some of the deadliest in all of Harandar. This should be more than enough. I'll be careful with them. I wouldn't want to poison myself prematurely.
Guide you.
I appreciate your help. Thank you. And the other thing is getting worse. I hope the water is as powerful as my mentor says it is. The strong poison of these creatures suggests I'm going to need it to survive this ritual. I am in your debt. I didn't think I'd get any help. My mentor only provides guidance. He said that is the way of the Shulka. Makes sure I have everything I need for the ritual. Will you continue on with me? I'm heading for the cliffside overlooking the Rift of Ulm to the northeast.
I will watch for you.
No time to pause. I need that. I need that achievement just because it's called that. I mean, I try to get every achievement anyway, but I have to have that one.
You may speak.
Little monsters. When I sent her a request for aid from Har-Anor, I did not expect them to send me an outsider. No matter. The denizens of Fungara village have gone quiet. Normally I'd be thrilled. They're horribly screechy. But the way they are shambling about, it is like they have forgotten that they yet live. Ugh. I tried to get close, but they attacked me on sight. I'll need samples of their flesh. Go and bring them to me, so I can see what has happened here.
Alnhara watch over you.
It is obvious that something terrible has happened in the village. I can see the corpses of the largest specimens strewn across the southern reaches from here, but something is off about them too. Hungarians don't usually just leave the corpses of their kin lying about. And though I am watching from afar, I swear that some of them are twitching. Investigate, find out what you can, and report back to me.
If you must.
Exercise caution. I have a bad feeling about this. They learned necromancy. Blooming corpses. Corpse twitches ominously. Strange mycelium? Sample of Hungarian flesh seems off. It would be wise not to touch it directly. Do I have like plastic bags for stuff like this? I got one mycelium from that? Damn. I guess I'm only killing small ones. Join. Be calm. It just disappeared. Decanimated? Oops. It's an Argent leaf over here. But I do not spy it. This place gets creepy with the skybox, like this orange color.
Why is the drop rate on this so low? Why did my fucking stealth fade out? Tarnished Dawnlit Dagger. Oh, it's time to cleanse the bags once more. Wow, 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 wow. I'm not getting fucking any of it. What's a man gotta do to get some strange mycelium? Do a little bit of fungal culturing. And hopefully not die in the process. Got one. Ah, another earthy garnish. Or I should say my first earthly garnish. When crafting, finish off your recipe with a sprinkle of the secret ingredient for a chance to save some valuable resources. It's for cooking. Oh, and I got a 2 of rot. Still not happy about this drop rate, though. Hulking Husk. Don't want to fight that. Don't think I can get the little guys. Ahoo! I'm almost there. This girl's right in front of me. Might get lucky. Right over there somewhere. Didn't you get lucky? I got another. I got a 4 of hunt. Interesting. The Blightbringer has much health. I got another 4 hunt. It begins. I start getting all these fucking Dark Moon cards. Alright, come on now. Where's my last one? What is that? Lush green dye allows you to apply lush green color to your requirement. Only usable once. Really? What am I don't even know. I can't see what color it is either. I didn't know you could loot stuff like that. I have my samples.
Yes?
Your path leads here.
I do not know what is going on, but err on the side of caution. Do not let them bite you, Whatever plagues them may be infectious.
Swiftly.
Goddess warfare, this is not Fungarian flesh at all. What are they?
Now, you may speak.
This is so much worse than I thought. We have to find the source of this and destroy it before it infects something bigger and more dangerous than a Fungarian.
Wild guide you.
You are a legend? Whatever these things are, they're not Fungarians, not anymore. Harald Nor is enough to worry about the Light Bloom as it is. We cannot afford to be trapped between its forces and these things. Do what must be done. Destroy as many of them as you can. Kill 15 Fungarians in the northern reaches?
Fear the dark.
Makes all this so strange. It may not seem so odd to an outsider, but the difference and the danger is unmistakable. They've watched the Fungarians for many years. Decay is their purview, it is true, but they usually devour with intention, with a mind toward the surroundings. They should know that expanding too far or devouring too much would mean their doom as much as anything else's. But these things, they're different. There's no lights in their eyes, and no measure in their hunger. It's like they are possessed, made puppets by the very notion of rot and decay itself. Harnail do not frighten easily, Druid, but this... We have to find the source, and soon. So they're zombies. That's all it is. They're zombies. Decay land. As far as I can tell, these Fungarians are all already dead. Something is animating their corpses from within, like puppets attached to unseen vines. The fungal matter that's infesting them must be coming from somewhere. And judging from the size of the ones further north, we'll find plenty of it there. Find it, get rid of it, but for Alnara's sake, don't breathe it in.
Alnara watch over you.
Burn it, Druid. Burn it before it can spread. Rooting mycelium? What if I do breathe it in? What if we lose a champion to this shit? Limping spore husk. Hey! Now they just outright tell me to kill 15. When we let the light in, we also let in death. That'd be some shit. Death Bloom. I'm sure that's a thing somewhere. Isn't that from Elden Ring? The drop rate on these mysterious sky shards is decent. I'm okay with it. It's still going to be a long fucking time to get 500, but it's decent. Maybe that's what they realized. It's like, because they have those kinds of amounts in all the expansions. Maybe they finally realized it's like, man, making this a 1% drop chance just means most people just never even fucking see it. Now this way, it's like, okay, most people are aware it exists, but if you actually want it, you're going to have to work for it still. We'll confirm your nap. The welcome at Bark, Helix. Welcome Bark from the nap. We're killing mushrooms. Apparently they're undead mushrooms. Indeed. Dead mushroom sounds like a metal band name. Start it. Start the band. If you build it, they will come. Whoever they is.
You know what? Let's just do this group. It'll be perfect. Assuming again that I don't die. Should be alright. What's up, Kikal? You are quite the accomplished slayer of aberrations. Perhaps you should consider a vocation in monster hunting. Haha. It's funny, not only because of the whole game, but also because they have that stupid hunt thing that you unlock at level 80. I'm a techno guy. House, techno, synthwave. Love it all. We've called the worst of the growths to the north, but there are smaller ones already beginning to sprout. Where are they coming from? There must be a source, and we'll have to find it if we mean to solve this thing.
I will watch for you.
Reticent Evil? Fucking stupid name. I do not understand. We search high and low, north and south. Everywhere we go, we find animated corpses and small fruiting fungus. But where is the central body? Where is... Oh, goddess. Of course. The water druid. Check the water. Destroy the Agaricus decanimatus.
Alnhara watch over you.
Whatever this fungus is, I suspect it would keep its largest thralls close at hand. Be on guard. You become... Oh, gods. The water. It has a Blight Cat bashed. It is dead. Geralt is a big Electronica fan. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. When I was growing up, I used to listen to a lot of fucking Tiesto. God, ancient names. It is done then. You did well to survive untainted. The wilds are a dangerous place, and survival is never a guarantee. Now go. I must remain and ensure that these abominations cannot spread any further.
If you must.
Reticent Evil. Where the fuck is he? Oh, that's for the route way. Yeah, I'm looking for is way over there. What? How would he not know me? We already talked. This is a very dangerous time for Enleon. If he fails to complete the ritual and sever his connection with Alnara, he will be lost to the madness of the rift. It is good that he has someone like you to stand by his side. That is not the Shulkar way. We provide guidance, but we do not directly interfere.
To this silence.
I must complete the ritual to sever my connection with the goddess, or her disjointed song will make me lose my mind, die or worse.
Claws are ready.
I'm glad you came. Amarak is my Shulkar mentor. He says your help is not strictly forbidden. I can use all I can get.
Speak swiftly.
The next step is to locate the ritual site. It is different for each potential Shulkar. Amarak says I must open myself to the power of the rift, that some part of myself tied to this place will guide the way. All I can tell you is it hurts. Are you still with me?
Go. Now. Return to your path.
He's got a debuff. Rift Madness.
Fear the dark.
If Ennelan is to succeed as Shulkar, he must learn to disrupt the manifestations in the rift. Sometimes that means closing small tears as they open. Most of the time we simply slay the manifestations where we find them so they do not become so numerous as to threaten the rest of Harandar. It is a never-ending responsibility each of us bears. It is why we are Shulkar.
This, of course, assumes that he survives the ritual, or even survives to find the ritual site.
You
Ho, ho, ho.
now go.
Let's go find your site. This way, apparently. Milan's inner guide. I can sense something nearby. It's pulling at me. That is your connection with Earth at all. Let it guide the way. It's guiding us down to the rift. We must follow. I could just... I have to kill these anyway, don't I? It hurts like it's ripping a part of me away. It's taking your demon. Your daemon. Nobody will know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's fine. And then you'll have to tell the harpies a story. They made a whole TV show about that series, and I'm still the only person I know that's an actual fan of the books. Maybe he did better in UK, since he's a UK author. I don't know. Alnar and Tear. Hole to collapse the tear. We must be careful. There are things in here that will rip us apart. We need to collapse these smaller tears in the rift before they grow bigger. Didn't I already do quests for all this shit? Why is there just a second set of them? Oh, I can feel the ritual site is near.
You may speak.
I'm not sure. I think we have to go back the other way. It's confused. But like, we were already down here and did very similar quests. I guess it had an instant kill button when we did it last, and we don't have that now. The ritual site is right over there! A place powerful. With the spirit. I think it's in the water. The spirit of fucking... Is coming up behind me? Is that what that's trying to say? Moat of Wild Magic. Not sure what to do with that. Let me click my... Okay, great. You just can't click your bobber sometimes because of the model? That's annoying. Recipe. Money Angler's Ward. Wards any blood hunter from attacking. What does that mean? Common fish native to Xalatath sometimes find a voice from your buttons only and shit. What? What does that mean? What does it mean? The numbers, Mason. Let me get one more tear or whatever. Disrupt the Rift of You found the location for your ritual, Enilan. I'm ready to begin.
Listen and learn.
This is the pivotal moment. Ada Enlian. survives the ritual or he is lost forever.
More questions?
You have done well for one who is not Shulka. Unfortunately, the Rift of Odd never rests. I think you'll be back.
Walk quietly.
Now it is the time to see if young Enlian will survive the ritual or be consumed by the Rift.
Speak quickly.
Enlian, yes, is about to drink the mixture of the poison and healing waters to begin the ritual. He'll be unconscious and fighting for his life. The manifestation of the Rift can sense this and they are gathering. You must place the wards and use your power to defend him while he severs his final connection to the goddess, before her song drives him to madness.
Hunt well.
First, we place the wards. I can already sense the manifestations growing, or gathering. I'm ready to begin the ritual when you are. Whatever happens, thank you for kindness, and if the worst comes to pass, please let Chua know.
Return, if you must.
Use the power of the wards to destroy the manifestations. Get him! Fucking get him! Yeah! 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 We did it. I can't hear the song anymore. She's gone.
Ask, if you must.
It is done. There's but one thing left to do once Enlian has recovered. But first, we should leave the rift immediately. This is no place to linger.
Walk quietly. Go safely.
I know what's next. I must kill Mortaka. Enlian, no! You're too weak! Foolish! Enlian is still weak from the ritual and not prepared. He is run off to confront Mortaka, the Sundered Echo. This is the final rite of all those who would become Shulka, but it is usually only attempted after years of preparation. Enlian will not survive, and in dying will only make Mortaka more powerful. Will you save him? Mortaka is the manifestation of the growing shadow upon the rift. It is rumored that the Sundered Echo grows more powerful each Arati it slays. Whatever the truth, Enlian is too weak to confront this final rite with the Shulka.
I return to this silence.
It is said Mortaka is the shadow of the first Harati to fall to the madness of the rift. But no one knows for sure. Please, help Enlian. Oh yeah, Mortaka, the Sundered Echo.
What did the roots
That
pray?
thing. It's something straight out of a nightmare. Amarak says it's ancient and has the essence of all the Shulka it has killed. Can we defeat it? Grim, I'm ready when you are. Once I kill you, I'll be a Shulka! It's killing Enlian. Oh, well, I hope that hit me. Not that bad. Enlian's a trooper. He's taking it all. Oh. He's defeated. When I return, little honey, I will make you mine. It's done. I'll meet you outside. Over here.
Yes.
I know it was stupid and I should be dead. I feel confused about surviving the ritual, but no longer being able to get the goddess. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that. At least it's over. Now to apologize to Amarak. He's probably done with me.
My claws are ready.
I don't know how to feel about losing my connection with the Alnara. There's no more pain. I'm not going mad, but there's a hole inside. Does that make sense? Will you rejoin us back up on the cliff?
On Hara.
I'll see you up there. Alright. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking straight. The rift provides the deadliest lessons. You are wiser now.
What did the roots
I owe you a great debt. At least now I can protect my people as I learn the ways of the Shulka. My only regret is being separated from Chua.
wild guide you?
Maybe I can go talk to the Chua. Enlian! Chua! Chua!
Yes,
What are you
I will
doing? You
watch
shouldn't
for you.
be here. You ran away from me. I thought you were dead. Not that bad. Thanks for having a very next time to get that food. I'm sorry. The rift is driving me mad and I was dangerous. Thanks to Amarok and the champion, I am better, but I am one of the Shulka now. I must remain in the rift. Sort of self-exile. You're not exiled from me, dummy head. I missed you. They can't stop me from sneaking out. See? I do see that. My duties will keep me busy, but not so busy I can't come and visit you. That's not what exile means. You better. We're brothers no matter what, and that's forever. Hammerhack's just like, whatever, man. Let's see if this quest over here is fixed. Probably not. They haven't mentioned the Radiant Song in a while. I suspect it still is broken. Oh no. It's working again. Exciting to make team. Can't wait to go with champion to the pit and show our strongness to Taka's very strong poison.
We wish you well.
He can beat Tuk Tuk. I feel like this is a whole scam. They're trying to kill me without seeming bad. Tuk Tuk not as good as Tuk Tuk Fat. We'll learn to hurt fast. What you do? Prepare for fight. Be ready for pit. What does champion say we do first? Zini will listen. Zini is ready. Are you ready? A healer, huh? Wow, strong. Zini learned much. Oh yeah, see, he's bugged. Oh, it fixed itself. Eyes are open. We can be strong too. We will be strong, like you. When hurt, Fungarians go stronger. You hurt a lot, we go stronger a lot. Must go tell Boletus we ready. Thank you. We ready for pit. We try to be strong. You hurt us now more strong. You tell Boletus we ready now.
We offer greetings.
What can Boletus do?
Be you well?
Already trained for ring? Was very fast. Much impressed. What is team's name? Need name to shout when running to pit, and crowd needs name to shout when you beat other teams, or if... We need team name. Cannot go to pit without name. We will be strong for the pit. But Bullet is right. Another thing needed. Must have great name. Best teams all have good name. Fungus Force, Spore Storm, Cap Clash, and Champions, Glow Guard. All good names. We need an amazing name. Best name. So we'll be best team. You help choose?
We wish you well.
Give me good ideas so we can use team name. Name, very important. Tell spotters about us. Tells us about us. Could be Bloomguard. Might be Sporelight. No. Best idea is Spore Sword. Spore Sword. Good question. We need name. No name. Cannot fight. Cannot yell name together as we run into pit. Root Knots could be name. Stipe Guard. No. Ring Caps. Ring Caps is the best name for team. Then you get many. We need best name. Need to think about many good names. Find best. Fungus Force is great, but it's taken by Fungus Force. Puffers? Cat Smashers? Puff Guard. Puff Guard is best name. No. Absolutely not. They choose a team name. Tuk Tuk. Fungal Fellowship. I like Spore Sword. Spore Swan is good name. Will help us try most hard. We sworn now.
We greet you.
Spore Swan, perfect. Now be ready. We'll run into a bit together about the Spore Swan. Hey, crowd with you. Then we need new champions. Have team name? Yes.
We offer greetings.
Spore Swan, not bad. I like. Okay, ready? We want Spore Swan, head on down, and we say words. You fight Spore Storm. If beat, fight Cap Clash. If beat, fight Fungus Force. Always winners are Glow Guard. You won't beat. Now run out. Run out is big lose.
May the spore.
Go fight with my team.
What new things?
Speed Market. Hot team is now team name. I don't know what the fuck I just said. Her team has name now. Exciting. Was good choice. More to like. We'll yell name when in pit instead of yell your team.
We wish you.
Yes. Oh wait, gotta go through the actual door here. Spore Swan! Spore Swan! Spore Swan! Come from source, one to each other. It makes us best team. Fungus Force! Oh, he got fucked up, that dude. They make better poison. Took the can't do grudge pit. Too much pressure. Dead. Oh god, we're going straight in. Spore Storm! You just go straight to the next one. Rocco run before Spore Glider eats Cap. Rocco, sorry! Cap Clash! Got to face the last one by myself, I assume. Or does he stick with me? Zanny cannot create your blow. Zanny must run. You too! I will defeat them. Be disqualified. I beat them up, though. The Sparse Horn lose for leaving! Oh yeah, your team is run out on you.
We greet you.
Well, sure, Bracco was strong enough. Was trained as strong you, but Bracco's scared of sport gliders. We'll eat Cap. Bracco's so sad. Tiny and Tuk Tuk too, all run out. We run out and both one will lose, but I could not run out when sport gliders attack.
Find new things.
Run out is rookie mistake.
We see you.
If team runs out, team cannot be winners. Important rule. Yes. Tiny Heroes Journeys. Who taught them? Why did they run out? All Fungarians are excited to see if Worgen can teach Fungarians be strong. One more try time, okay? First do need what get them ready. Help each member of the team overcome their challenges. Oh, fuck me. Tiny. First Tuk Tuk runs and Bracco runs. Cannot be the only one still fighting. Tiny will fail by Tiny still. Fight is too hard alone. Will not be strong enough. Do not want to fail. Cannot let one down. Hard choice. Fail or run. But one was also failed. Zinni very sorry to you. Could practice fight big and scary enemies together. Case for scary enemies. Is that rares? No. Tuk Tuk's poison is not good enough. Tuk Tuk had to run before we lose. Sorry if you lose. Tuk Tuk did not lose. Tuk Tuk quit. Quit is safe from lose. Grudge Pit is so intense. Tuk Tuk cannot handle. Tuk Tuk will stay out where it's safe. Tuk Tuk will find place to relax. Anyway from Grudge Pit. Tuk Tuk cannot lose if stay far away.
We wish you well.
Bracco, sorry that Bracco let you and Sportshorn down. Bracco is much scared of sport gliders. Could sneak up at Bracco above Cap. Or cannot see. Could really hurt Cap. Very sorry. Bracco doesn't think Bracco can be take for team. Unless you practice sport gliders with Bracco?
Grow often.
Fuck my life with these little shitheads. Speak with Mota.
Be you well.
Why did team run out? His fastest lose was bad plan. Maybe it was not planned. Mota was on team once. Knows pit is scary. Was run out. Team was very mad. Is why Mota stays with Mota safe and not try pit again. Are you try pit again?
Find new things. Spores guide you.
What are... Okay, scary enemy. The grazing root drifter. Yes, very scary.
You are soon.
Ah, what? Okay. You okay? Zinni okay. Maybe Zinni can do this. I'm teaching these fucking mushrooms how to be good people. It's not so bad. Then you can heal even for big fights. That's what you think, and then they get your ass. Want more practice? Zinni would like more practice. That is more DPS than what I've got. A decomposing shambler.
We greet you. What new things?
You did not die! Ziny healed you! Would have been Ziny's fault if you died, but you lived because Ziny healed even though enemies were scary. So scary. Hooray! You're welcome for help, and you thanked for showing can do together. Can be sports one now. We'll win Grudge Pit for sure.
We wish you well.
Cap okay? Bracco likes Cap of Bracco. Cannot see top of Cap. Forgarger could hurt, and Bracco not know. Maybe he does get hurt and realizes that you can still feel it. Wait, come back! Come back! You bitch. Can't forget my practically pork. He is a tank, too, which is interesting.
Be you well.
Sport gliders, very scary. Could still sneak up and attack. Hurt Bracco's cap. But you make Bracco practice. Now can fight sport gliders, even when scared. Scared does not mean Bracco have to run. Ready not to fight for Sports Horn. Even if you fight sport gliders, Bracco will not run.
Spores guide you.
It sure is convenient that the hardest team will be fresh up. It may have been calculated. Because the other guys are dead. They ain't coming back. Oh, fuck it. Just get it through the wall. Where's my guy at? There he is. Tuk Tuk. You? Why here? Tuk Tuk quick team. Quite a bit scary. Pool warm and safe. You are here to tell Tuk 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 is bad for running away? Tuk Tuk knows Tuk Tuk not good enough for a team. Not to run away. I will stay safe in pool. It's good enough to stay in pool. When it starts ready, that's why we train. Tuk Tuk doesn't think Tuk Tuk can. Can't be strong like you. Only some strong. Not enough strong. Won't be good enough even with training. You're right. Tuk Tuk won't ever be good enough. If Tuk Tuk no try, cannot fail. It's more safe. You and team can't be mad. Won't lose new friends. You, Bracco and Vinny. And Tuk Tuk won't be a sudden cap. If you stay, you'll get soggy, but we're friends. We're gonna lose. If we win, Bracco will still be friend of Tuk Tuk. If lose, we be friends who keep doing practice. Okay, friends. Tuk Tuk will beat you by grudge bit. Tuk Tuk could lose. Be beaten. Have to get just a bit more soggy first. Be beaten. Very scary, but you would still be friend. Bracco would still be friend. Zinni would still be friend. Would still be sportsman. Okay, Tuk Tuk will try best. Put me back at grudge bit. We'll shoot poison again. So much poison. Everywhere. Fantastic. At least that wasn't too bad. Really. It could have been a lot of very tedious quests, but...
We offer greetings.
And here's journeys. I'm teaching now. Let's see what Sports One can do.
We offer greetings.
You, the Sports One looks stronger now. More ready. Hope they won't run again. Next fight is against Glowguard. Glowguard always never lose. Hope your training makes fight better before Sports One lose. Will be fun for watch. Defeat the Glowguard. Lock to fucking Mata again. Run through the entryway. Now it's fight Glowguard. They called always winners because, never mind, Mota not might make you sad. But Mota thinks maybe you could beat Glowguard. You very strong and team was trained hard. Muta wishes you much luck. Might beat always winners. Maybe could be always winners? No, was run out. But could still beat Glowguard. It's like, no, you've already lost. Never fear. Max Fox and Volpera BM Hunters here. Oh, good. I like Volpera. Oh, God. Where is my rend? Defeat the Glowguard. It's fine. It's fine. There it is. Oh, sorry. It's called Ravage. Don't worry. I'll ravage you. I like a good night. I always like playing the game. That's the answer. Bracco fought Spore Glider. Cap was safe. Zinni healed group. I'll not die. Tuk Tuk poisoned everyone. Was key to victory. Amazing. Beat Glowguard. Trained much well. Wow, shocked. Sportsman beat Glowguard. I knew you were strong, but did not know if training could be enough. Not one Fungarian was bet on Sportsman. We did not think Glowguard could be defeated. Now every Fungarian know you is best teacher of strong.
Is that all?
The best teacher of strong. I believe we are finally done here. They're still talking. Zinni is thank you. Tata's to fight strong in pit where it's scary, but Tata strong in cap, for it can be scary too. Tell Tuk Tuk if you have any poison. That will always be ready. Great to learn fight from you. Nana if you're Sport Glider. Hey, want to go back to pool? It's nice warm, it's soggy. And Sport Glider in a pool. Can we get splish if we fight? On way! Sports One are now new champions. We deserve pool. Deserve to be soggy. Don't like that they say soggy. Moist. They should have said moist. It would have been more disturbing. Deserve to be moist. I guess my enjoyment of the game comes down to how tedious they make the collecting of it. I always think the game is good. I only get frustrated when I see something that's like the Employee of the Month title
from the check cards. Fucking why? just spend 40 hours of your life grinding goblets. Because fuck you, that's why. But yeah, Silver Moon is great. They may have made it too big. I know that's a weird thing to say. It feels like a real city. Like a real fantasy city.
I have brought what help I could.
Hello, Haldoran.
I have brought what help I could.
Yes, you told me. Without the Heronir and their magics, our options against the Light Bloom are limited. Most of the fast riders we could spare are establishing a line of defense from the Suncrown tree west of here. Haldoran led a group of us here to this routeway. He said he could use it to secure reinforcements, so I admit, I expected a bit more than one druid and one... whatever she is.
We endure.
I think it feels like how Suramar was supposed to feel. Well, the problem with Suramar, right, was it was an enemy city.
I have brought what help I could.
It's still a good city, but it's full of enemies. You can't really walk around in there. You get attacked, even in your disguise.
So, your path leads you here.
To think that while we toiled below, the Light Bloom would spread so aggressively in Eversong. Damn it all! Every victory we win reveals rising danger.
Do not fear the dark.
Simply calling these creatures is not sufficient. If their bodies are left unattended, the light will seep from their remains and spread through the soil to the surrounding foliage. We must take more drastic measures. Gather the bones of the creatures who slay. If we burn them, perhaps we can prevent their further spread through the roots of the forest. Incorrupted bones.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
When the Farstriders first discovered the Light Bloom, we thought it merely an aesthetic change, a small quirk of the Sunwell's influence. Would that we knew then what we know now. These light-frenzied root rays must lead all the way back to Harandar. If we don't close them, it won't matter how many of these damn things I bring down. Close the root ways and we might have a fighting chance.
We used the last of the Alndos gathered. What do you intend to do, Halduron?
Whatever I must.
Not really an answer.
Yes, burn it. Burn it for your god.
Light bleached rune bone. Root bone. Roots from the core of these creatures' bodies have been bleached and cracked as Starkiri light grows within the crevices. That's creepy. Have you finished all the zones yet, Mr. Max Fox? What if we take the Light Bloom and put it in the Void Store? Still going around Eversong? I just finished Harandir. At least until, you know, max level and max level story and yada yada yada, blah blah blah. I assume that's what the Void Storm zone is. Kind of like Azkahet was a pseudo max level zone.
I need to get closer.
Invasive Shine Snipper? Shine Sipper. I will say, the writing team has got, I guess, a little more clever. All sorts of cool, weird names and things. I am dying. I am dying. Started doing stuff in Tranquillion. The Tranquillion is a little odd. A little bit odd. Touch odd. Oh, those don't even have bones. No wonder. Oh, I see. The runestones protect. Well, if I ever see you, Max, I will give you pets. All good boys get pets. Which is all Volpera, all Worgen, and all, dragons in dragon form. If they aren't in dragon form, they don't get pets, because they are not a good boy. Why even be a drag? Like, if it's a Dracthyr Evoker, yeah, glorious, fine, whatever. You wanted to play Evoker, and there's no other option for that right now. But it's like the Dracthyr Warrior, and they're just an elf. It's like, why didn't you just make an elf? Like, what the fuck was the point? Late bleach. Late fused Argent Leaf. Oh, hey, look at that. Or didn't I get some before already? I need Lush Argent Leaf, and it's gone. Love that. I love that how that's still happening. After like 10 years. The node just vanishes for no discernible reason. I don't even want your stupid Tranquility Bloom.
This is getting us nowhere. Send word to Rama. Have the Magisters make haste to the Sun Crown tree.
Damn it all. For every root way you torch, two more crop up elsewhere. It's like they're self-perpetuating, spreading in the span of moments. I don't think we can solve this with arrows and magic, even with Warrena's help. We don't have enough owl dust, nor enough Harandir to prevent the spread of this frenzy. Do not delay. The longer we wait to call this growth, the more the force the Sindar will lose.
You have found me.
It is a shame to see something born of Harandar wreaking such havoc on a place like this. These roots may not cradle on Nara, but they grow toward her all the same.
I shall watch for you.
Time to replace a 5 of hunt.
For Silver Moon.
Let's see. I have a way to stop the light bloom from spreading further through the forest, but it isn't exactly a delicate touch. Normally I'd never dream of resorting to a controlled burn in such a healthy portion of Eversong, but the frenzy is spreading too quickly, and we are running out of options. I've sounded the retreat to my Farstriders, but some of them haven't responded. I need you to find any rangers in particularly sticky situations and lend your aid in securing their escape. A last resort. With our ground forces pulled back, our position will be overwhelmed in a matter of minutes. It's time to execute our gambit. Romoth and the Magisters have provided us a mana gem that can be used to overload Lost Shra's runestones. Take it, and infuse the stones with the mana contained therein. That will set the stage for the Magister's ritual, to detonate the runestones and burn the entirety of Shra to the ground. We just have to hope the Light Bloom cannot survive an inferno.
With perseverance and strength.
If you detonate your runestones, your forests will burn.
We have rebuilt from ashes before, without any alm dust. What
I bet you it doesn't work.
Do we have?
Hail, hail, runestone. Swarming light sapphire.
Blasted things are set to tear me apart. I'm falling back for now. Lake Grove runestone. Am I missing something here? Their cave? No. That's something up above? Ah, the swarming shine zipper. That ranger didn't say anything. Oh well. I'm missing one. He's way down there. Bark, snarl, stone. I like that. Okay. Not looking good. Oh, I still have to make a delivery here. Alasale wants to speak to me. Okay. Ah, you're the one who brought the supplies. My thanks. The wards are stable now. However, this little task here needs your attention.
Sun chase your shadow.
The nearby runestone has gone dark, and the light bloom is on its way. I can't hold this ground alone. Help me set the weapons, line up the potions, and get our supplies in order. We'll meet the growth and discipline and precision and send it back in pieces.
Sunwell's glory.
More supplies incoming. Light of the runestone is stable for now. That must be for something else. This is a totally different quest, by the way. Just making that clear. Something totally different I forgot to do. What is that over there? Amber tree flitter.
Glory to the Sindora.
Good work. Now for the hard part.
Aldia.
Brace yourself. The time is upon us. Hold the line and keep them from reaching the runestone at all costs. So focus on restoring its power. But I need you to protect me and everyone here. Are you ready?
Shorel are on.
Meet me below. It is time. I got to skip most of this. Excellent. And paging light blue mint. Our runestone has been recharged. Let us regroup back above. Yeah, I just got to totally fucking skip that. That's nice. There was probably like 3 or 4 waves of shit. I totally forgot about this.
We endure.
The runestone hums with power again thanks to you. You have my appreciation.
Guide you.
Your courage and steadfastness have helped keep Eversong safe once more. Truly, thank you. Huh. That was it. That was all I needed to do to finish that. I've done that before. Forming Steinmaw for Farstrider Cadra. Horn scales. We're being overrun. I'll seek a safe advantage.
The light bloom has reached the river. Light of the sun, preserve us. We are out of time.
Light Warden Rhea is here. Most of the Frost Riders have retreated our position. Those that remain are prepared to slip away once ritual begins. We're out of time. It's now or never. We've done all we can. Now let us left to defend the Magisters and hope that is enough to stop the frenzy from spreading any further. Our retreat to safer ground is not gonna notice. The Rutani mark us at every turn, and now they mean to cross the river. We have to buy Romath on the Magisters as much time as we can. If we fail here, the whole of Eversong could be lost. Stand tall, do not falter, and do your best not to die. The Romath to begin the ritual? I think he already has.
I am rather... Pitiful Orwena, you cannot stop the light bloom alone.
They are relentless. Alnara, give me strength.
Oh.
It's now or never, Romath.
They're dead.
More? Fall back!
Oh, did the Harnier show up? Yeah. Looks like it. They've decided to help fight. He changed his tune quick.
Elder Hagar.
Help has arrived, little sprout.
I can still tell him to start the... No, I can't.
Speak.
Alright now. Let's see how much shit he was talking. Lightbeam was reached at the silver light outside of the premise. We were being... Okay, so he wasn't talking that much shit. Hey, I cannot believe it. My kin on the surface, standing shoulder to shoulder with the surface dwellers and wielding the magics of Aln. Rena set her jaw and flashes you a smile. But we do not have time for sentiment. We must bring Ruya to justice and end this frenzy.
Wild guide you will.
Gift of Alnara. Ruya has always been a zealous advocate, but this behavior is beyond the pale. The light bloom must be affecting him, driving him to these dangerous lengths. But we do not have to be like him. This force need not fall to the bloom like Shaladrasso's roots did. The Harati brought enough Ondust to bolster our allies against corruption and prevent the frenzy from spreading further. Together, you and I shall spread Alnara's gift to the forest. This frenzy shall advance no further.
The world watch over you.
Root woven window. Excuse you. Why did they attack me? I am an expert at the fauna of Eversong, and I can say with certainty that the vast majority of the wildlife here tend to be of fairly average size, but these light-frenzied saptors are decidedly unequivocally not. One bite from those thorny jaws could claim the lives of half a dozen farstriders if they are caught unawares. My rangers have their quivers full, holding the chaff alongside the Heronir. See to it those towering Tyrannosaptors don't catch them unawares. I don't know why this is still here.
To arms! Eversong need not burn today.
Alnara's blessing empowers us. Today, we fight for all of her creation.
The eternal sun guides.
Do I get this buff?
Sinu Amano.
Temper light bloom foes. How do I route the front? Oh, this isn't even the right, like, area. There we go. It's fucking weird. Push forward! Alnara's song protects us! That's why it wasn't working, because I apparently was not in the right area. Yeah, those are big boys. Do I get this? The Honor Energies ward against souls against external influence. Okay, so at this point I am safe. I think it's safe to say that they were inspired by Shadowbringers.
I listen.
It's power. I hear Alnara's call. How do they even know what? Oh, these are all Harati. Kibahara Mitre! Inoculating elm dust. Gets fucked up when you do that. Harati Wayfarer. Light Frenzy Spore Pod. Oh, you can just blow it up.
Speak swiftly.
Arena, what is this? I feel unstoppable. It didn't work. I don't think. It's not working. She's not standing close enough to it. Okay, we got it anyway. We've done it. We've pushed back the light. Not a sentence I'd ever thought we'd be saying. That hurt you? It does. It does hurt you. Fuck. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. The Harani are always mighty, but with the goddess gift shining upon us, we are unstoppable. Between you and our Harani allies, my rangers have plenty of ferocious examples to follow. Let them consider teaching some of your techniques at the retreat.
Fight.
Rustic planter? Okay. What is this? A wrist? Can't see wrists.
You have come
Quelling the frenzy. The day is nearly won. The cinder I call every new sprout that blooms, and the Harati ward the surrounding wilds against the frenzy's influence. All that it remains is to remove the slight-bound serpent's misguided head. Root Warden Rua has opposed our every action and shouted down our every word. But he is still a Root Warden, and one with the power of a frenzying Lightbloom host at his beck and call. He is strong, but he does not walk with Alnaya. It is time to end this. Once a taciturn but respected Root Warden, Rua has succumbed to the infectious zeal of the Lightbloom. He believes himself to be in control of his ardor, when in fact, the opposite is true.
Wild guide you will.
I cannot say we have ever fought a Haranir Root Warden before. Anything we should know?
Show no fear. Ruia is powerful, but he stands alone. This ends here.
And then Xalatath shows up.
Ruia, the will of Al-Nahara stands against you. Cease this madness. I don't get to throw light whatever on him. These guys aren't doing much, are they? For the Hati, we can only hope them to get the lost force from his essay or the Haranir enforcing it. Yeah.
You have found me.
What he's hiding there? I mean, as soon as drive the frenzy back and tell me on a stool.
The world watch over you.
We actually get to kill him? Yeah. I doubted it. I doubted it. Oh, no, he did die. Looks like.
I can feel him fleeing through the roots. We have to.
Peace, Oena. Ruia will face judgment. Come, we should fall back to the sun-crowned tree.
Tyrannus Raptor. We do, in fact, have another seed. Sun-crowned tree.
With Ruia in retreat,
and Almdust in hand, we can drive the frenzy back.
The Far Striders. Ready.
So,
Romath?
your path leads
Well,
you
this is
here.
a fine mess you have all made.
Unwise to oppose us.
It is over. Though the light room may never fully recede, its mastermind has been driven back into the Rootway. With the frenzy quailed and the surrounding forest warded against its advance, we can rest assured that Eversong will not suffer the light room's spread any longer. We've done it! We've won! I somehow doubt that.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
What is this? Something I had? It is done. The frenzy is routed, the Ruth Warden has fled, and the Sindarai have reclaimed control of their forests. I can scarcely believe it, but we succeeded. By Alhara's grace, we found a path forward. Now Halderon's people invite us to their den. I am not fond of your surface cities, but you have aided me so many times, my friend. It is time that the Harati reached out hands of our own. Gardens of Remembrance.
Fear the dark.
Oh, the light you sing
Your
with.
people saved our home, Orwenna, and at great cost to yourselves. Your sacrifice shall not go unrecognized. I must insist you join me in Silvermoon.
Just chuck, again, take a bunch of light bloom, and just chuck it into the Void Storm. Let them fight. I have been subsumed into this fucking rock. Oh my god, okay.
Orwenna, your efforts saved Eversong this day. The Haranir will always have a place in Silvermoon, should they wish it.
Is that why my room's so hot? My GPU hasn't been cooling itself down?
Your path leads you deep.
Route through Harandar. For the first time in generations, the Haranir walk upon the surface of Al-Nahra's creation. Time will tell how their creation receives us in turn. The fighting is far from over. The void claws at your gate and threatens your people. But now, know this, my friend. From this day forward, any threat that encroaches upon Al-Nahra's bounty will have the Harati to contend with. Be it here, or deep below it. Very good, very nice.
I shall watch for you.
Oh, here's a dungeon quest. We have traced Rua's flight through the Rootways. As we suspected, he has sought refuge deep within the blinding veil, where the light room first took root within Harandar. While Almdust empowering our command of life, we are able to keep the light room from spreading uncontrolled. But we will run out of Almdust long before Rua runs out of patience. Rua is wise and powerful, but his actions in Eversong prove that his conviction has grown into uncontrollable fanaticism. He must be stopped. Beat the blinding veil dungeon. Yeah, we'll do that
Lend your song to
eventually.
hers.
Diplomat talks? What the fuck does that
You're
mean?
a strange one.
I don't know what that means. I should go AFK. I should. I will. I gotta go AFK. It might be a minute.
Good news, everyone. Or at least good news for me. The cool weather returns tomorrow. Today's high was 68. Fuck that noise. Tomorrow's high is 53. Back to a much more reasonable temperature. You know, for February. Let's see. We triumphed over Rua and the lights bloom for now. More remains to be done. The elders will want to convene regarding the Harati's new place in the world, now that we have stepped out from the shadows of our past. Our reticence and fear will not vanish overnight, but this is an important first step. We will be fine. Let Orina and I deal with the elders. When the time comes, the Harati shall be at your side. For now, though, I'd imagine you have more pressing matters to attend to.
On your way.
But this diplomatic talks thing, I think, is just...
Return to the Sanctum of Light. This struggle is far from over.
It'll take some time. You bent your hay to the errand where the time comes. Yes.
You helped bring my people.
I think this is just saying that the early we can't do more here until early access is over, because that would be about right. Have you heard of the High Elves? This is what they became, Looming Shadows. When Haldoran burst into a war council shouting about hidden worlds and ancient warriors, I thought he had gone mad. But now that I've seen the Harani with my own eyes, we are lucky to have them as potential allies. Lucky to have you, I'd say, in brokering that relationship. There is more for us to do, but I've no doubt that the Harati will prove vital allies in Silvermoon in the days to come. You know this, Evil? Champion, we have a bit of a delicate situation. The Vanguard of the Light. Oh.
What we saw out there. The light drove the Rotani to zealotry and madness.
Watch your tone, Haldoran. Blasphemy doesn't suit a man of your stature.
He was speaking to his Lord Regent.
We assume benevolent motives, but have seen the light used by the wicked before.
Without the light, your precious city, all of Azeroth would have been
what's
lost.
wrong with you?
We seek to avoid its corruption, the light being turned against us. We are your friends, Turalyon. Your family.
Family. Of course. The light bloom is an anomaly. But nothing that should diminish our faith in the light.
The hell's wrong with you, guy? He just kind of stands around and gets pissed off real easy. Was evil? Okay, so Champion with a bit of the Vanguard of the Light has just informed me they have taken Magister Umbric into custody. Apparently he was trying to get close to the Sunwell. I do not have to tell you that tensions are high between my city and the Vanguard. We need Umbric to continue his research if we are to have a chance at contending with the Voidstorm. I want you to represent me in negotiating Umbric's release. Whether we like him or not, we need him.
Use discretion, Champion. We need both Umbric and the Vanguard.
That sounds like it's the culmination of the two plots together. So it would indeed be a good time.
What is it?
To go to Soleimani, now that I've done the thing I needed to do. And I guess it's right there. We'll deal with that later. More quests have appeared. Overfester Hydra? Why doesn't Lush show up as a special? To check them all. Check them always. Forever.
Over here, Champion. The situation is escalating.
Indeed. Zul'Jin?
You dare
Dare
address
speak to me? Should cut out your tongue? I should fucking kill you. How about that? A ceasefire strained but holding for now. I had hoped that Zul'Jin would leave the Lightwood and return swiftly to his lands after our confrontation with him, but dealing with the Amani has never been a simple matter. Diplomacy is the only way to avoid more bloodshed, but Zul'Jin is finished listening to me. Perhaps he will listen to you.
There is no need for further bloodshed. Cease your raids, surrender the Lightwood, and return to your lands.
This is our land. Yeah.
This was all once our lands and everything on it.
He's right, you know. But I still don't like him. I'd rather just kill him. The Blood Elves live on lands they stole from us. You do not understand. By right, the Lightwood is ours. We need it.
Go back.
Return to Zoloman.
You will take the Lightwood over my grave, Gorkini. Lightwood weapons are...
Avoid beast! Look out!
What just happened?
Warriors, attack!
Oop.
Destroy the Amani. Break them. Sow chaos for the glory of Xalatath.
The chieftain will make you pay. Killed everybody. He's casting that on someone else, which is fine with me. Spoopy. Spooky scary void. Ah. Zul'Jara.
Sister, did you forget I'm the leader of Zulaman? Is that why you did not listen to me?
Hold! We are not here to fight.
Then
I
why
am.
you be here?
Welcome, Bark. Oh, thanks,
Tell me
Snake.
quickly, before I slice your head from your neck, elf.
I would rather kill all of you. But I'm not allowed to.
Spit it out.
Keep your weapons where I can see them. These guns. I find myself relieved to discover Zul'Jin is not the leader of Amani, but this Zul'Jara might be worse. No matter, I must get on the other side of that gate to assess the Twilight Blade's threat to Eversong. Graduate Lords of Earth speaking only to you. We have two choices. We can either continue to talk to the Amani or fight our way inside. I would still prefer to negotiate passage with Zul'Jara, but if our diplomacy goes awry, be ready. For now, follow my lead.
Allow us passage into Zulaman. We cannot sit idle while the Twilight amass close to our border.
Your border? If you want to die in Zulaman to the Twilight's blade, I won't stop you. But your army stays here.
Knights, stay and guard Eversong. Let us follow them, champion.
Now there's all these frothing shadows. I wonder if that rare is available now. Oh, it's right up here. Oh no. Atalaman. What? Well, that's just rude.
Wail in anguish. Let Xalatath hear your cries as your city burns.
It's Mordoon.
You would let Gorkini, the invaders, fight in Atalaman.
We needed our warriors to protect the city. Who else gonna help us, John? What do you bring the leader of the
I have enough to do without answering some strangers' questions. What do you want? Almani had to make a bold move. The Lightwood was worth the risk and the loss. When you feel the Twilight's blade twist on the tip of the Lightwood spear, you see the light. It's all about rights, and we'll put it to better use than any elf could ever hope to.
I'm trying to think.
I must say I am surprised that Zul'jara allowed us passage. It's been many years since I or anyone from Eversong has stepped foot on this side of the border. Stay sharp. This is a volatile situation. We may have to do more to engender their trust, but don't turn your back on the Amani. Kotor, the situation here is far worse than I imagined. The Twilight's Blade and their leader, Mordoon, have completely overrun the city. We will use this opportunity to show the Amani how efficient we are at eliminating forces of the Void. Perhaps that will help convince them to stall hostilities between our people, at least until the current threat has passed.
You better be worth my time.
If you want to survive here in Atalaman, find and beat the city's battle drums. That will rally our remaining soldiers forward to join the fight. We could also bring other tribes of Zulaman, the Witherbark, the Raven Tusk, and the Shadowpine to our aid, and tell our civilians to retreat to the altar of Malakras if we need to evacuate. Use the drums to spread their word. Find me at the altar of Malakras when you are done.
The Amani need no one. When the war drums sound, reinforcements will rally at the center altar, Jean.
If it's not about...
I can help you if you allow it, Zul'jara. Find me once you have finished your mission, champion.
Yes. They have birds. Amani too few, we many. A Twilight Invader. It's not even part of my quest. I don't need to fight this. Shadowmonger isn't one either. It's just the shadow? It's not the actual cultists, it's just the shadow beings? The good news is, the zone does not look as big as Harendir. Maybe. Maybe. That fucking sound. That guy's getting swarmed. Defend the city! Protect the air! Sound the alarm! Didn't I just beat on that drum? Yes, I am mucho good at void killing. I receive a glowing shrub. It's a shame I didn't get to just cut their city down. I guess these aren't horde trolls, necessarily. Level 89. 89.
Sound your drums. Bring more feeble trolls to the slaughter.
What's that thing? Frightened holler? Oh, I see. It's a pangolin.
An invader! Guards, protect the elders!
Let them through. That invader wears the blood of our enemies.
Rather wear the blood of your guards. Soljara has noticed your prowess in battle. Good. Let us continue demonstrating our usefulness. If they push us out of their lands now, we'll have no way to keep an eye on the Twilight's Blade until they're flooding through the gates into Eversong.
The other tribe did not heed our drums. Why?
Forget them, sister. We have the Lightwood. We need no other tribe than our Amani.
Speak.
Many Amani have found their way here, but we have more to aid, and even more enemies to kill.
You're dismissed.
And now you get the fucking...
The Twilight's Blade General Mordoon has got us by the throat. We're not winning and we are too few. We've got to evacuate before there's no one left, and hope the other tribes meet us at Amani Zar. In the meantime, I'm glad to use you while we rally the people of Zulaman. The civilians' lives are my priority. Go to Swiftcloth Terrace and evacuate the people there. Tear through the Twilight's Blade as you go. Find your way to Jul'Jan when you're done.
Mind yourself in Zulaman.
Yes?
Need to keep those venerable people safe. Our elders, they keep a wisdom and our glorious history. I won't lie to you. We need help. I don't trust you, but if you want to kill the Twilight's Blade, I can work with that.
Glad you amuse me.
The drums have sounded, but the elders have not come. We cannot lose them. They are linked to our culture, our sages, and our best minds. The Hundo helped devise the Lightwood weapons, and Duru is our provisioner. We will need both if the battle goes on. Go find Duru in the market and Torando in the tribute hall. The last one is the old Loa speaker, our uncle Kenduru. He may need special persuasion to leave. I will go to Talon Strike Terrace to speak to him. Meet me there after you find the others.
Y'all wouldn't understand anyway.
We can split up to cover more ground. The champion and I will...
No. An elf in Zulaman is an elf with a blade in her back. You come with me. Jean, keep an eye on her friend.
I will watch their every move.
He screeched at me. Oops. 3. Disrupt the Twilight. He's just like firing Twilight Link Skinner, huh? Interesting. Why so specific to Lynx's? Lots of these banners. An injured Amani. God, I do not want to help this fucking troll. I'm not doing this. Abandon that. I'm not gonna do that. Chandrai habitually moves as if he's hiding something behind him. And who are you? Is it time to leave at Halaman? Yes, Zul'Jan sent me to find you.
Thanks for clearing the way, stranger. I'll help Zul'Jan prepare our ballistas once I see the children here to safety.
I guess it's not hitting one spot over and over. Ugh. He's in the trees, man. My crit is so fucking low right now. Had it at like 43 or 44%. I guess because the Amani have lynxes, so you get the lynx scanners to get rid of the lynxes. Of course. What's the Spellmaster up to? Nightfall. Good book. By Isaac Asimov. Nightfall. Recommended. Oh, there it is. Elder Duru.
Who are you?
Elder Duru is preoccupied with collecting lightwood weapons from an abandoned wagon. I heard the battle drums, but we can't leave these weapons behind. Zul'jin sent me to find you.
I hope Zul'jin brought more lightwood back. I'm tired of working with only leftover scraps.
Where's Kinduru? Who's over there?
Your city is lost. Why resist Xalatath's embrace?
Please, Uncle. We are under attack. Only take what you need and let's go.
There's so many defenders. Why would they even...
Just a minute now, Jean Boy.
Jean Boy.
Are you interested in the
Should I invoke the keen eyes of Akhazan or Halazi to dispel what's hiding it from me? Why not both? Yes, yes. Why not both? Why is your staff important? Is the staff held by the Hashe, someone who unites the people and wields the power of the Loa. If the Loa ever speak to us again, we will need the staff. We haven't had a true Hashe in a very long time, but an old joke could hope. Alright, Akhazan and Halazi. They are two of our sacred Loa. Halazi, the Loa of the hunt, and Akhazan, the Loa of victory. Akhazan is a keen-eyed. Halazi hides in the shadows, but he can reveal what is hidden. I spoke for Akhazan, the Loa of victory. Oh, I want to hear the Loa again. Now before this shrine is destroyed by the Triton's blade. But the Loa are silent now. Maybe they hear us, maybe they don't. Maybe they are trying to speak, or we can't hear them because of something we have done. If we had the Hashe, maybe.
I need my stuff. Akhazan will never grant
We
me
need to
favor
leave.
if I abandon the
Elder
staff in
Kinduru.
battle.
Old man, the Loa stopped granting us favor decades ago, and we are better off without them.
No, that's probably why they stopped. Hastily packs belongings. Search for Hashe staff.
You sure you didn't pack it already?
Hashe staff.
You
This
got
staff seems
the
of great
eyes of our
importance.
blessed Akhazan herself.
We don't need anyone.
Just worth. You cleared the way, but Muldoon continues to keep us scrambling and off balance. We're gonna need as many lightwood weapons as we can get to end this.
What do you want?
Do whatever's necessary to get Kindor to leave. He's our uncle, we can't leave him here. He goes, no, we don't have time to dwell on the spirits of the past.
Why are you speaking?
You might be good at killing Druid, but so are we on money. And we, even more, the better our weapons. It took an army into Eversong to reclaim the Lightwood Forest for the money. It's against my sister's orders, yes, but Lightwood gives us an advantage. Take back the weapons being stolen by the Triton's blade, and I'll show you why it was worth the effort.
Our money matters are not your concern.
My blood is boiling while waiting for Kinduru. The Triton's blade was destroying what little stores of Lightwood we had left at Rangemont Terrace. But if we act quickly, we can save enough to arm the Lightwood Ballista and take a shot at Muldoon. Without the Ballista, we cannot claim victory.
Do anything to my sister. I swear to the ancestors, I will throw you over my shoulder and carry you if you don't leave now.
That's what I used to tell you when you were a child.
I'm supposed to find them lovable? They're trolls. Trolls are not lovable.
Lightwood weapon. The weapon has cords of light running through it, giving it a strange blur to the eye. Twilight light burn. But if the light invokes fire in rageful paladins, how can it also burn? If you burn lightwood and there's no one around to see it, does the light just stay there? I don't fucking know. A lot of the people I've seen on social media praising the Zolaman story here. But now that I think, and hating on Haranir specifically, but now that I think about it, I think they're all Horde players that I've been seeing. 6 of Rot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. The last row is the only one that... Well, no, I should like... I should just get rid of those. I won't be getting a lot more of those for a while. Leave that one there. The Twilight Thief. I have noticed there's never more than 2 or 3 quests at a time. I wonder if they did like statistics analysis, whatever, focus group, whatever the fuck, and found that having players do more than 3 things at a time made them feel overwhelmed? I don't know.
Gorkinye, help me put this fire out now!
Huge lightwood fire.
Take what's left of the ballista bolts to the altar. Do you see? The cult burns the lightwood because they fear its power.
We did too, actually. to be honest. We also burnt some lightwood. At their logging operations.
If it's not about the lightwood,
We have lost some lightwood, but we'll show.
Why are you speaking?
These weapons are the difference between my people living and dying. Good. No way to teeth to bite back with.
Yes?
We lost so much of it. We could have blackened the sky with the bolts, but this still may be enough. It will have to be.
You dare address
Money stand strong. So Jara doesn't think the lightwood is worth the risks I am taking. We will prove her wrong. I've seen too many warriors discouraged because the weapons don't work against the Twilight's blade. Don't just tell them to retreat. Give them the lightwood weapons. Nothing stirs Amani blood like an effective axe in their hands. Let them fight their way back to the altar of Malakra.
Go, but don't go far.
Mordoun may be the leader of the Twilight's blade in Zolaman, but that odor can't be everywhere. The elf found his military commander, a hulking pile of armor and flesh named Binfist Blade Splatter. He's parading around like he's already won just because they seized Firewing Terrace. Make him pay for his arrogance. Mordoun's commander of the Twilight's Blades forces ordered to sack the city of Not-Alaman. Yes.
I got my eye on you.
The trees can wait.
In a reconnaissance flight around the city, Zuljar and I got a look at the Twilight's offensive. They're summoning more Twilight's Blade directly into Atalaman. We can counter them by disrupting their dark summoning rituals that will stop the new flow of their cultists into the city and give the Amani time to strategize. Kill the ritualists and any troll breakers already portaled in the area.
Remain. Lightwood or no, our people need rescuing, Jean. Take the elf and look for survivors.
What if I am also an elf?
Fine. Take the weapons. Arm any Amani you find.
Troll blade breaker. Are they like trained specifically to fight the trolls? I can get myself a lightwood axe. It's your warlike attack dealing heavy damage. The power of the void will destroy you. By waiting to do this, I believe I have gotten, like, behind everybody, right? Because I did Harandir first. But I don't see any other players ever. Trolls only know how to use axes. I summon power to overwhelm the money. Thank you for this description of your job in this battle here. Give me my gold. It is a worthless amount of gold. You will be getting no more doom. Be a corpse to present to Xalatath instead. The deep cut. See, I'm at 89. I'm basically at the weakest I'll ever be. Arendar, the highest peaks.
You meathead! I knew you were a waste of Our Lady's favor.
Where do these fucking like people even come from? These void worshippers, I guess. They worship Deathwing, and then they were like, actually, we worship the old gods, and they were like, actually, we worship Xalatath, and they were like, actually, we worship. I just need one ritualist.
Killing my portal mages gets you nothing. We will still trample your pathetic swamp city.
Tarundo, hold here until Zul'Jin fires, then leave with the survivors into confusion.
We will fly on the wings of Akilzon, like in the olden days.
That should slow them down, at least for the moment.
Kinde.
The next to fall will be more done.
Go.
Oh, that's right, I can't even see wrists.
I don't speak to Gokin yet.
Your money stands strong. The troops who have killed a great many Twilight's Blade. Some survived to make their way here. We lost a few, but I think the sacrifice was worth it.
Leave my presence.
Fucking trolls, man.
Dear Mani never die.
Zul'Jin Ballista is ready, and it had better work after what he has done. We lost the army needed to defend the city, but we can fend off Muldoon long enough to let the people escape. Help my brother, Mandi Ballista. Focus on the Shadow Warders and the pylon. Leandrid and I will distract Muldoon. I will kill him if I can, but even we can't stay here. There's too much void energy and too much destruction.
Atalamon is truly lost. Good.
With me, elf.
Mere mortal-born armaments cannot harm the grand glory of Xalatath.
What an interesting... Okay, cover fire.
Your weapons are empowered with light.
Warriors, attack!
Fire everything! All that damage.
Foolish Amani, you have already lost. Your city is in ruins. No one is coming to help you, not even your gods. Xalatath relishes in your anguish and will exalt us when your empire falls.
She just chucks the fucking axe.
Don't worry. Your end will come soon.
Like the two dudes behind him. Well, it's over, I guess.
Running away? Coward! The victory should have been ours.
This was no victory. We bought the civilians' escape with blood.
Uljara seized with rage. Mordoon is playing with us. He could have stayed and destroyed your city outright. If chaos is the Twilight Blade's plan, we need to prepare.
My blood for their money.
We have much to discuss, but we should move to the village.
Oraka Gokinye. Watch yourself.
You and your elf friend amuse me, and you've more than proved yourself in battle. The people are heading to Amanizar. We hope that the other tribes rally there instead of Atalaman. Their representatives will go give us counsel, and then we'll mount an attack on the Twilight's Blade. If you still wish to fight with the Armani, meet me on the northwest side of the village. Tuljan will have gone ahead to speak of his deeds, and yours, but do not enter the village without me. Armani kills strangers on sight. Guest of Zulaman, they will now tolerate your presence.
Their money need no one.
If we help eliminate the Twilight's Blade, the need for Lightwood and the raids into Eversong will end.
Small refugee.
We can end a threat inside.
I think it's right in the cart.
Our gates. If you really want to join our fight, then come with me.
Is there a flight master here? Oh, there is. I guess he's hanging out.
And I go for your neck.
See, even when we're allies, they just fucking threaten my ass. Poor trolls got their asses whooped. Shabby sapling? Ebon snapling. Ebon snapling. Sitting right on top of the fucking ass root. I can't herbalism all the creatures I kill now. I went too far past my spot.
For your own safety, I suggest you keep your blade sheathed and stay close to me in Amanizar.
I am the blade of the
Let's do what we can to resist the Twilight's blade. We share a common enemy with the Amani. It doesn't good to fight them both. Bokobo no nana Amanizar, you. Welcome to Amanizar. Because you are my guest, my people will not harm you. Unless I say so. Don't give me a reason, yeah?
The Amani never die.
We will speak to Torondo, my war advisor, and if the representatives of the tribes are here, we will have a council meeting in the Zari Lodge. Together we must agree on a way to defeat the Twilight's blade. Explore the village if you want, but keep your weapons where they can be seen. You are here by my invitation, and my word is law, but I can only run so fast if one of my people thinks you looked at him in the wrong way. The jar smiles, the Tusky grin is proud of her people's short fuse. Yes.
I got my eye on you.
Because she's a fucking troll.
The leaders of the forest tribe have gathered to discuss our war plan.
Altar of blessings. Can you pet the pangolin? You can indeed pet the pangolin. They're called pangos. Twilight Crypts. Elver's Call. Twilight Crypts. The ancient Amani crypts near the broken throne have been overrun. Clear my vigil before the dead within can be defiled further. I'll have this unlocked. Would like to see any of these trolls try to get me. I would like to.
Where were all of you when the drums sounded? You let
I'm here, just like Mabaza. I gotta send that to... That's the wrong Marshall. A few of us left. Shall find right before you act. You'll listen to the flame. If the time comes we need to fight, we will fight. Witherbark. The Mani expect too much from the Witherbark while we're under threat from the Vile Branch.
I can do this on my own.
Warrior to Raven Tusk, but Zhao seeks of the tribe. Are the Raven Tusk and the hinterlands connected to you? At the height of the Mani Empire, we were one single tribe, but that was a long time ago, and the Raven Tusk of the South have since chosen to walk their own path. I hear they even joined the Horde and took the city of Chintalo as their own. The Raven Tusk of here remain true to the Amani.
Watch your back.
Zoljan.
Might find a blade.
Make sure I work for me more than another run. We should press the man.
But don't go far.
Who the fuck is this? A little child. I speak for the Raven Tusk. Why? Why are you a little boy?
You seem surprisingly.
The Rondo the Grizzled? Ah, yes, so Java said she wanted a certain druid at this meeting. I see it was you, the druid that helped me escape. Good. The Amani need more allies. You and the tribal leaders are here with us. As for that Leodrin being here, I don't like it, but not my place to question Java's decisions. Yeah. Find a seat for the meeting.
The Talaman has fallen.
No thanks to all of you.
We are under attack.
Just instantly mad.
The Vile Branch.
No time for bearing our tusks. We need a plan. Torondo?
Not many Amani made it back here.
The Raven Tusk also suffered heavy losses.
I have sent out a call to my people. We will see.
Forgive me, but what about the Loa? Can you not call upon them to aid you?
The Loa? They abandoned us long ago.
We never needed them. We can rely on our own strength.
And see, but that's exactly why. It's because you got people like that.
For your assistance. We've got to make a stand. Make ready what you can. Speak. Now.
There is much you do not know about us and the Loa.
You're dismissed.
The Loa have not spoken to us in many years, not since I was a young child. And they have shown no sign of wanting to help us now. No, it is up to us alone. We must find a way to rally the other tribes and fight the Twilight's Blade as one. I'll speak to the tribal representatives and help the refugees where I can. They are our priority. Come, you might learn something about the Amani.
Go back where you came from. No point in talking about Delua. They abandoned us long ago. Come, let us check on the refugees.
I've dealt with a few Loa in my time. I don't think that's true. I don't think they abandoned you.
Your forces are needed here, Calamar.
Then stop the Vile Branch from kidnapping us in the middle of the night.
I kind of vibing with the music though.
Torundo, I need your report. When can our soldiers be ready for battle?
No, I don't look good. All that's left be the old, the injured, and the hungry.
Do you like that snake? I know you do. Let me check something real quick while I'm thinking about it. Okay. Here. Hmm. Interesting. See, that's what I thought. Just doing something before I forget about it. I needed to get colder faster. At least it gets colder again, I guess. Yeah, so... Would I just, like... Why wouldn't it... Why wouldn't it just do it that way? There we go. Any holiday or something? Nope. Anyway.
Let me confer here. Let me just confirm here. Verified, yep.
I answer to the light.
Spit it out.
Well, money. If there's any of these refugees are not trained fighters, let's see what we can. And it's all the same. Prepare meals with Torundo for the refugees. Serving rations.
Your people's situation is far more desperate than I realized.
The tribes have splintered since Zul'jin fell. The Twilight Blade picking us apart because we no longer work as one.
That was a long time ago. Legion is canonically like 6 or 7 years back.
The Raven Tusk's best smith be repairing our weapons, Zoljara.
Why did she say Raven Tusks? Like, because it is Revan Tusk. It's like Revan, like from KOTOR.
Don't need Gokinya's
The Raven Tusk lost their elders in our village because of the Twilight's Blade, including my father and my grandfather. I lead the Raven Tusk now. Oh.
We are working as fast as we can, but many of our weapons were broken in the attack.
Keep it up. These weapons are our best chance against the Void. If the Lightwood weapons are not ready, maybe the Shadowpine Shamans can help.
Are we headed? Quest Shadowpine Shamans?
Zara, you come seeking the power of my tribe's shamans? Uraka,
Few of us left, we Shadowpine wait before we act. We will listen to the flame.
You know, none can order the Shadowpine. We wander, obeying only the inner fire in each of us.
Then we'll be left with few warriors, few weapons, and few shamans as well.
It is time for desperate acts. Would you let your people perish because you did not try every option?
Fool elf, I told you the Loa be silent. If you need proof, let the old Loa speaker tell you himself.
Fool of an elf.
I have concluded my food. Never mind, there's still a soup. I have not concluded my food. Lover, not a fighter. Any of that quest?
You were with me as a child when I last went to Akilzon's temple. Zul'Shara, do you not remember?
Yes, uncle. But even then, the Loa did not speak to us.
Now, who might you...
When Zul'Shara was a child and her grandfather Zul'jin was chieftain, the Loa was still at the heart of Yamani culture, as they had been since the Yamani's beginning. All the Amani chieftain had to present themselves to the Daloa, but only some were blessed by all and became Hashi. Not just a chief, not just a speaker for the Loa, but a fearsome warrior and a pillar of the community. This is the journey Zul'Jah must undertake. Loa willing, this is what will save us. And you, will you help her? Yes, you are not Amani, but you are strong, and I sense Akazan has blessed you with victory many times before. I can think of no one better to be her Hashura. What is Hashura? The path of the Hashi is long and arduous, full of trials and perils. A Hashura is the acolyte of the Hashi. They follow them along the path. They fight for them, and they die for them. Usually there are, two. But seeing as I am an old man, our soldiers are injured, and so Jean would never agree. I guess Neandrin would have to be second. Oh, an elf bestowed with the honor of being a Hashura. What a time to be alive.
The Loa always hear
I will
us in
help her.
times of crisis. They may listen now to the right voice. Someone on the path of the Hashi. We need all the help we can get.
Hashi, his uncle lost his sense. It's a tale for children. Maybe if this were the old days, generations ago, before the elves arrived. But if the last chance we got is to try to speak to the Loa, then I will try.
You best be glad you amuse me.
Kinthor is my uncle, and I trust him, but this path of the Hashi, things are not what they were a decade ago. The Loa are gone. They're not going to hear us. Sorry, let's have a low growl and then you and Leandrin here. No, we are running out of options. If this is the time for old myths and dreams, so be it. We meet at the foot of the mountains, Akilzan's Reach, where the old Hashi shrines are.
Go then.
Light the shrines on the way to the temple. And don't forget to leave Akilzan an offering.
The temple will be
Wow,
overrun
listen.
with Narlden. Killing them will help us pass
What the hell is a
Titan on the way.
Narlden?
Come, Ashura.
Yeah.
What does he have to say?
You be.
Uncle, the Loa haven't spoken to you in years. Why do you think they will speak to us now?
You did not know the world with the Loa in it, my child. They were our strength, our hope. Akilzan bestowed on me a great honor when she made me her speaker. I tried to instill in both of you and Zul'Jah, a love for the Loa.
I remember the stories about Akilzan, Halazi, Janalai, and Nalarak, and how they protected us. I loved listening to your stories, Uncle. But even then I wondered if they were true.
How much do you remember about going to Akilzan's temple?
We climbed to the temple. Zul'Jah fell. I did not get to Loa's blessing, and my mother died.
You saved your brother, and you defended the right to lead as Zul'Jin's granddaughter, all on your own. If anyone can get to the Loa and get answers, it is you.
As the Hashi, I'm no priestess, no mystic or uniter.
Well, you're gonna have to be, bitch.
No, my Jara, as my niece, because I know you have the fire, and I love you more than anything.
Then I will go. For our people. And for you, Uncle.
So that's Zul'Jin's children's uncle. I guess that would be Zul'jin's child.
Oraka Gokinye.
Okay, well, there's other quests here now. There's a bunch of quests all over the place. Anyone willing to punch me? Rough me up a little, anyone?
Raise your weapon to me.
My training is almost complete. My commander says I need to prove myself against a strong fighter before she could recommend me for combat, but I've been struggling to find someone willing to spar me after what happened the last time. You look capable and intimidating. Don't mind helping me out here. Go easy on me. Yes, I can take it. It's time for Darak to prove himself against the far more experienced fighter. Meet you upstairs with my commander. Hope you're as strong as you look. I don't like the sound of that. It could mean one of two things. That he's so strong that he beat the other guy to a pulp. Or he's such a wimp that it won't matter.
You are lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
See, everyone here hates me. Why would I help them? Darak's enthusiasm concerned me at first. Two eager fighters are often reckless. They lack the least necessary to be a great warrior, but he surprised me. He was always first to arrive, last to leave. He has good questions and trained harder than any of my other students. If any I respected is him. I'm still surprised by this myself. You'll recall you really begin hard.
Watch your back, or you might.
He chops. So far, that's all he's done, is he chops. And no, we're done both of you. Oh, you're amazing. 1 2 1 my nose starts
You're
bleeding.
lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
Who fought well, your own strength proved the Rock can hold his own against warriors far stronger than himself. I never expected him to beat you. But the fact he still breathes is an impressive enough feat. Yes, actually. Rock, you can impress me. Congratulations. What?
Raise your weapon to me. I dare you. Step out of line, and I go for your neck.
They all tell me that they're going to go for my neck. Me too. I have teeth and claws. Recuperating returns. One of our Lightwood logging outposts is late with our weapon shipments. They used to be punctual, but now we're lacking crucial supplies. Go and check on the count. Something must be going on. Oh god, there's so many quests. Okay.
What are you
Lost in Atolabasi. Well, Bunny and Janira have been missing for some time. That's the heard they were scouting Atolabasi for supplies. The area is covered in Murlocs. Too many of them is dangerous even for money. Find them and make sure they're alright.
May there be poison.
Not in all the things. Not in all the things. Let's check my add-ons then. No updates today.
Look quickly. It's taboo.
Can you keep up with she sold the heat letters to be deployed to feed this army? We need boar, not just a stick or two. We need the entire boar. Nothing goes to waste, yeah?
Don't come back.
The entire boar.
Oraka. Zojara has spoken.
Sure. Could I ask for your aid? My mother passed recently, and I'm the one responsible for performing the death rituals. It's a lot of work for one person to do. Most would have gotten help in the family. I don't have any left. Can you help me?
Now go.
Okay. Thank you. I don't want to do this on my own.
I don't talk to strangers.
Well, you're talking to me right now. Oh, hi. Oh, no, I'm Ani. This is Jinx. Yeah. You been to a waterfall yet? All the kids too scared to other jump off, and I'm too scared. Do you want to see it?
Mama, this stranger won't go away.
Okay. All these voice lines are so aggressive, but they're just like perfectly cordial quest writing. I won't despair outside. Some folks could use a hand. Revan Tusk at risk. Features of the four stripes constantly talk to each other about their halls and are more legendary than the river walking Revan Tusk and their crabs, but they've fallen on hard times. First, the Twilight Spade ransacked their city. Now their cages aren't bringing enough meat for the refugees.
Raven does got a new head river walker, Kai and Nea, who could use an extra set of hands on taking care of this crab problem. You're up to the task, outsider.
Watch yourself.
Nea's new to her job, so she'll need all the help she can get. Brother, is that you? I heard Mother died. Who is this warg? I didn't think you'd show up. They came to help at the ceremony. They help her to make sure we play nice and don't kill each other.
The Amani need help, but not from you.
See? Why am I even here? They don't want my help. My brother left us when I was just coming of age. He sent the word he would come and help, but we did not part on good terms. And here he is, after all this time. He is getting left us many years ago. Prepared maybe tents, but at least we won't have to do it alone. First, we need to collect the spores of the weeping mushrooms. You can get them from the mushrooms or the boars. I'll be using them to create incense for the ritual. Be careful. The boars might be unhappy when we take their food.
Watch yourself.
Weeping swine. Weeping caps. He's gonna be careful picking the spores. You don't want to anger the boars. I see some things never change. That's not crazy advice. Mother never given a chance to make some mistake. Neither did you. I'm just carrying around a whole ass carcass. Carcass of a giant boar, entrails and all, ready to be butchered and cooked. Weeping spores. The boars that are weeping craps will develop spears carrying these spores, training for future generations.
Go away. Finally taking the hint.
Oh my good God. Oh my little brother. It was my duty to protect you. You said how guilty I felt when you were punished for my mistakes. Damn, dude. That's like normal shit. No. I still look at each scar I saved you from with pride. Get rid of these damn squirrels. There we go.
It's the Gokinye.
They're called weeping spores because when they burn, they make your eyes water. The spores give always a good excuse if they are too cowardly to admit their feelings at the fire.
The Amani need help.
I asked for your help without telling you about how my mother treated my brother from me. I don't speak much about my family. I learned not to. I still don't understand why she was the way she was. Maybe something happened to her, something that caused all that pain. Maybe pain and chaos while she knew herself. In the tribe, she inspired many. She can remain a mother to them. Make sure you need to collect sinew from the giants. The sinew makes sure the bonfire is not going to fall apart, and to ask if risking your life against a powerful foe honors the fallen. I'm a tested warrior, so do not worry for me, but please make sure Ixion does not come to harm for the giants.
Go back where you came from.
How is life in the woods? Fine, actually. I have a good life now. The best carcass on the table so Rishan can start dropping it. Good. I'll take the rest of the carcasses. The art of Amani hunting is about discipline. You practice until the skills come and actually bring them. Right now, discipline means doing what I tell you. An impressive hunter, that is for sure. Thank you for helping us.
Things I do to make a sale.
This inscribed ore here? No? Comes another time, I suppose. Peek at the waterfall. The surface ripple? I caught a lucky loa of rare fish. They're throwing a something. Twisted Tetra. Lots of different kinds of fish. Root crab. A common creature in Xalatath. Pool doesn't expire. Good. Good. Much fishing. A root crab is scuttling about. What does that mean? I missed it. If something happened, I missed it. Yeah, it's a long way down. Yeah, it's pretty far down, but if I don't jump, they'll make fun of me. Maybe if cheer me on, I can do it? Oh, little Andy gonna say that's a fucking... That is a death trap. No, 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 I've got my new friend to cheer me on now. Yeah, cheer her on. I have to use the... Okay, 1, 2, 3. Nope. Shut that bomb. Now I can do this. Maybe you didn't cheer hard enough for me. You're running again. Really put your back into it this time. Go, little child, go. Oh, she jumped. She's dead. She's gone forever. She's fucking dead. Pick it off me, you slimy skill biter. What has occurred? On his shrieker bag. On his bag of treasured trinkets sit empty on the marsh bank, already sinking in soft mud. Your bag sinks in the soft mud of the river bank, but the trinkets are nowhere to be found. If you're lucky, you may be able to follow her trail. This place really is a fucking swamp. Why are these Murlocs so strong? They're just stupid fish. Things. They're level 89. Why? This lizard skull is caved in by a well-placed rock. Hani's feathered totem. But the keepsake bound to bone with dried marshland twine. The wild Azaroots is called the wild. Where is it? Oh, I guess that is it. It looks like a node. Let us overload the herb. The tar of Halazi. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Get my ass beat. Probably a time limit here. Oh god! Oh my god! I don't think they were all supposed to spawn together. What the hell was that about? Oh, Jesus Christ. Or maybe it's because they did theirs at the same time? I'm uncertain. A gloom toad. There's a wild as tranquility ring. What happens? You gather it and then immediately get fucking ambushed by a bunch of these things that kill you instantly, like, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. They all hit me at exactly the same time, did half my health in 1 second. I don't like this one. This one is really ass. Ani-scented Astrobolus? The hell is that? The strength of similar to pine cone is dipped in tarred incense. The scent is strong but not unpleasant. Ani's carved effigy. Feedback! A stone-carved animal, complete bared fangs, bears an impressive resemblance to Siamese animal's friend Jinx. Simply designed but carved with care. You came to find me! Angry Skillbiter.
I don't talk to
Wasn't sure how much longer I'd last out here. I was running out of box. Those lizards are waiting at the bottom and drug me off. Did you find my toys and stuff? I tried dropping them so someone could find me. I can't believe that worked. I think you scared them off. It should be safe enough for Jinx to help me out of here.
You smell bad anyway.
Here comes Jinx. Come on, Jinx. Let's get out of here. I do not like the wild herb. Lush Mana Lily. The sanctuary here, despite the fact that they all want to kill me. Papa, I want to go play with the others. Not until you finish your assignment. Show me what you've done. Homework support. No girl keeps her voice low, make sure if I listen to her. My friends are going out to play down by the shade lily school, but I'm supposed to be doing a bunch of war and apothecary stuff. Papa wants me to collect some plants to make salves and bombs used for healing. I asked if I could wait, and he said no. What if you help me out? Just this once, please? Find the herbs while around the village. Okay, thanks, bye. Dragon out from Anjanda. You're supposed to do it yourself! Ah, not again. I'm ready for harvest. Each round streamer with the fiery effect, which gives a cauterizing salve its potency. Look at all this troll culture of just telling me that I suck and they hate me and they want me dead, and why am I here? We could have just killed them all, and it wouldn't have been a problem. Okay, flowers difficult to trigger that damage. You just getting flowers condition. They're perfect for something bombs. Cooling bombs? The children are running a fighting ring. Ah, great many children. What?
I don't talk to strangers.
Hey, I'm busy. Spot want to know about the best hiding place in the village. Go bother someone else. Well, I'm petting Spot, so fuck you. Leave me in Spot. Spot's a toad.
Yes.
She's told me I smell bad. That may be true, actually. That may be correct. Wah, 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 wah. Dance student?
Go away.
Got no rhythm. That boy Kobo's turned out here without even trying a single step. He thinks he's got two left feet, but he's even willing to try. He looks like an impressive fighter. He'll respect you for that. Maybe he just needs the right dance partner. Show him the steps. Help him out.
Zul'jara may trust you,
Okay.
but
That boy
I
needs a
don't.
demonstration. Show him great druid dances. It'll be a shepherd dance.
These are Amani lands.
Human fighting is forcing us to do something about discipline, or this whole thing is pointless. Even you can do it. This is impossible. I'll never get it.
Finally, taken the hint.
Alright, my fighting instructor is forcing us to do these dances. Something about discipline and coordination days. We're going to show these combat formations for the dance instructor. Is you good up for being your fire? I don't see how that relates to dancing. Supposed to do something here?
It's the Gokinye.
Oraka, Zujara has spoken of you.
Wait, I think I feel the rhythm. I've got it. I'm dancing. Oh god, he's fucking breaking it down.
It's the
Be cool if I knew you could do it. That boy still needs a lot of practice. If you don't get out of his head and just feel the rhythm. Okay. Random fucking quest. There's a lot of these. There's just random fucking quest. Maybe they had like a reputation, like amount they needed to fulfill. Like all the quests add up to a certain amount, and they were just missing a few. So they're like, yeah, just do some random fucking bullshit. But then it jumped right at me. Whoa! What'd you do then, Ani? Took this big rock and hit it square in the eye. Like this, bam!
You're scaring
Hey, I jumped off the waterfall and killed a big lizard. I know you helped. Jinx up too. Thanks.
Mama, this stranger won't go away.
Small satchel stuffed with river stone, shiny shells, and a few brave memories. Only pressed in your hands with a proud grand way of saying thanks. Oh, that's a lot, actually.
Look quick.
Well, at least I can get a lot of these like random little quests done. Dragonhawk Fern Frond. What's that? Oh. Why did the mushrooms show up as herbs to harvest, but not these, which are actual herbs? Mostly found the other thing like underneath the huts. Yeah. Yeah, pull up there. Charlie, get back in here. The contour is back with you. Oi, welcome back. Wait a more. Just get all of them. In perfect condition. Maybe you should be an apprentice instead. Do it all by yourself next time, yes? Yes, Papa. I am an herbalist. So it does make sense that they are in perfect condition. Okay. Got a few directions we can go here. Get this rune here. Spirit Paw Statue? Above me. But where? Ah. There's another rune right here. What's this container? In a small cave in the tree. In order to open this treasure, you have to collect 4 items that are dropped by the spirits that spawn and interacting with unhonored warriors or enable the guidance icons to know where to find. Oh my god, okay. Maybe later. If they were like right here, I'd be like, yeah, okay, I'll just do it real quick, but that's not a real quick thing. That's a take 8 years thing. Wonder why she's killing the mammoths. You may not know that that is a pointless endeavor, for the mammoths do not give you the sinew. Only the stone giant gives you sinew. Beating Amani. Wait, that gave me practically pork. How does that make sense? The sinew of mountain giants is strong building material, but we only use it for this one purpose, because it's dangerous to get and there are not enough giants. At first, when Iskin left us, I thought Mother didn't care. Even at her deathbed, she never once mentioned him, but she felt guilty when he left. Her tantrums toward me carried the shame, I think. I wish she could have admitted it, but I knew that would never happen. Our tribe sees Mother as unstoppable, fearless, but sometimes it's what's inside that's hardest to fake it. Makes you need to collect the logs for a bonfire. Conchard, a large tree at the end of the valley, was infected with poison from a stray hour long ago. She's quite tough. To survive, she sets her branches regularly. In a way, Conchard's become a regular part of our rituals. The strong wood burns warm and hot, like a money blood. It's perfect for bonfires.
Zojara may trust you, but I don't.
Maybe the voice lines change over time. Who fucking knows? But right now, they all hate me. How did she die? She got sick. We knew the end was coming. It was just a matter of when. Did she ever have any final words? Just comfort and lies. I'd still like to know how that stone giant gave me pork. Do not worry for Kamcha. She is out of generations trolls, and the druids say she'll survive many more. I've just spent a long time training. I spent many of my nights resting here under her pines, and I can't go home. I tried warns folks to be watching for her fall branches, but they never hit me. Not one scar bruise came from her. It is an old shrine. Nobody knows anymore we worship there. Why? But it is a place my mother loved. It would be on her if we would have thrown from it on the pyre with her.
Go back where you came from.
Every voice line is just I hate you. I want you to die. Go away. Maybe it's in a cave? Wild Argent Leaf. Crazy that you have to do this. It's kind of just a huge waste of time more than anything else. It probably means those motes of wild magic are going to be pretty expensive though. Are those soulbound? No? And a lush Argent Leaf. I think that was the last one I needed for Argent Leaf. I must not be able to do this yet, looks like. Wild Azerroot. Man, I suck at typing. I don't even know where I am. Vista Point. Fops, Highthorn. 20 stream streak. Sense a nearby glyph. I do indeed. Where the fuck is it? Tablet of Akilzon? Doesn't show up as something I can... I didn't... Conviction, faith, the follow Akilzon, you must have both. Akilzon, the golden eagle, so high as the lady of the daytime sky. I call her by many names, the keen-eyed and keening, the golden spear, the sojourner, the mistress of the eastern sky. When I call upon her to bless and raise up the line of royal chieftain, to bless the commitment, spawns, and marriages of their people, to find what is lost, improve our sight, clear the skies, and lead the way ahead, and most of all, grant us victory. Peace is a lie, there's only passion. Through passion I gain strength, through strength I gain power, through power I gain victory, through victory my chains are broken. Something like that? Something like that. Eagle Talon? Said something about a warrior's horn. I don't see a warrior's horn. Might be something for later. Weathered Triton piece. Have fun. Pookie, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Oh, not the slumbering bear. It's very strong. Yeah, let's fight Cha'ana. Whether try and piece, even a weak foundation can find new use. Why am I even on an earner like this? Oh boy. You never told them. They never believed me. Well, know that the shrine is a place that pleased our mother. I can't say she knew that much about us. The others in tribes drove your mother and mourned her death, but since she died, I've mostly just been missing his skin. She drove my brother away, but her death has brought him back, at least for this ritual. I set up the bonfire to burn the body. Destroy the body means it cannot be used by the vile branch for evil, and make sure the spirit finds rest. Sister just me how quiet she is now. Tribe should be gathering down at the funerary coast. Get him.
Finally taking the hint.
An Argent Leaf down here. Funerary coast. First replace the stone, a symbol of her life. Fitting. For some she was the rock, but for us she was cold as stone. The sinew will keep the logs together until the fire dies. Very strong. Reminds me of my sister. I shall drop these branches to be free of old poison. I hope this bar can do the same for us. Light to the fire.
Oraka, Zojara has spoken of you.
Now we tell the fire and the regrets we had. Anything we never got to tell her in life.
These are our
Mother was a great leader. Such a good leader. Hope it's not true what Chana said, but who knew? Can't believe. But who knew her better?
Now
Pay my respects. Sorry, I left you with her. Sorry I never gave you the chance to help me.
The Amani need help.
Thank you for helping us. I didn't think it's going to come. I didn't think he'd be welcome. I think he's the worst trick our mother pulled was putting us against each other.
Watch yourself.
Hosting a hunt next month in my neck of the woods. Maybe you could join us. Yes, sure, I'd be welcome. It's a family hunt. Your family. Actually, it's your niece's first hunt. My niece. Yeah, I'll be there. Well, what was the secret? Like, what was she? What was her terrible secret? That everyone hoped wasn't true. Did I miss it? Maybe you're never meant to know. Murloc? Is it a warlock? Merc the Muscle Fin. Merc's Vanky Trove. Waterproof satchel. Oh, hey. Mana potion? Heights potential? Got some herbs out of it, too. The Amani. Sell that, too. What is Hunter's Surge? Oh. Fishing school? I guess it is. Astan Altala Basi.
It's the Gokinye.
Bakala said to. She was right to think this place was dangerous.
Zojara may trust you, but I don't.
We are God Druid. This is swamp is swick with Murlocs. They already took a cargo. And Tobani's life. Keep your wets ready. Finish with Tobani. Tobani had loaded the skiff with medicine, steel, and food to bring up river to the fort camp. It was meant to be a quiet run, no trouble, and no eyes on us. But in the shadows, the Murlocs came swarming out of the reeds, all foam and teeth. They hit us too fast to fight back proper. We tipped and lost the cargo and barely made it to shore. Tobani didn't. I dragged his dark little body here. The Murlocs must pay for what they have done.
Watch yourself.
Well, I was limping back from the river. I spotted a few of the Murlocs dragging our food bags through the mud. They aren't working together either. I kept snapping at each other, trying to snatch the best piece of themselves. Some of them stashed a whole satchel behind a fallen tree. But they buried something under a pile of rocks. Greedy little monsters think they can steal from us and get away with it.
Now go. Oraka.
Our boat didn't go down, didn't ground on its own. We were fleeing the Murlocs and then suddenly we were in the air. That's when I saw him. One that wasn't like the rest. Bigger, stronger. When he attacked, the other Murlocs scattered. He picked up a boat like it weighed nothing and hurled it on the rocks. Never seen a Murloc do something like that. We're gonna keep losing people. The surprise that muscle bad Murloc is watching the river. Merc the Muscle Fin. Isn't that who I just killed?
Go back where you came.
I guess that's why the paladin ran in. He didn't even realize there was a treasure there, probably. Stolen provisions. Food provisions. Food, please. The terrible secret of space. What is? I wasn't paying attention to what I said, as usual. Yeah, so pretty obvious that the whole Void Surge is the max level zone, I think. Well, I guess we don't do any of the side quests. Or his hidden stash, perhaps. I'm not tired, not yet. I need to finish up all this shit. Because I don't really have time to play much tomorrow or Monday. I'll probably play tomorrow. But I want all the story shit done. Probably not gonna happen, but you know. I definitely can't stream tomorrow, unfortunately. But
Bush splash. Why this one so strong? No. Simply no. You make some interesting noises. Already have that snake biter? No, I don't. I don't have that strike that snake biter. It's like a ferret? Creatures were bred to hunt snakes with low profile and long bodies. Snake biters are perfect for chasing serpents. They're kind of like a little ferret. Mongoose, kind of maybe. A lot of murlocs. Well, now what is that? The swamp biter. Okay, that's what I thought. Why are they always up in the trees? Why did my add-on stop working? No longer alerting me to these wonderful thingies. Fist fin, huh? Big yawns, big yawns. I'm not feeling that tired, but big yawns. Feeling a little tired, I guess. Well, I gotta stay up late. Very late. Probably like 2 or 3, if I'm being honest. God, that's another fucking... That's another 8 hours, you know. What? What? Tide Janner thinks he's hot shit.
These are our money lands.
We will hear that. It's quiet. That is the sound of vengeance. Yes, Druid. Good. That's all of it. I saw the small ones run away in terror. Well done, Druid.
Zara may trust you, but I
Let the
don't.
take what's left of supplies back on foot. The boat, it's no good now. The hole's cracked and the flames split. Won't carry another soul across the water. But it'll serve one final purpose. It can be his pyre. We will burn it, the weapons, the armor he wore, everything with him. Vengeance is done. Now we let the fire take him to the lower and to the rest, and to his rest.
Go back where you came from.
Told ourselves it'd be quick and quiet. The Murlocs had other plans.
Go away.
I hope it brings his spirit peace. And mine.
Finally taking the hint.
May the Lord guide you to your rest, Tobani. According to this, there's a quest here. I, King Mergal, first of his name, Low of Murlocs and Defender of the Deep, bid you welcome, stranger. Oh, can you explain what's happening here? Be welcome to my kingdom, traveler. Peace and prosperity be upon you. King Mergal, you had to help me. I came here to study the Murlocs to Zolomon, but they were attacked by another tribe and rallied around me when I defended them. Now I think they am a god or something. I want to be a god. I really know how to be a Murloc in this costume. Pretty sure this expression no is over the future too. Yes, that is a big no. Big ethical no. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to set myself as live on Blue Sky. Okay. Murloc madness. These Murlocs have come to me, the Low of Murlocs, to seek my protection against an evil invader. The deep fin have risen from the abyssal depths of the ocean. They have invaded this land and defiled this ground. I charge you, champion, to defend this kingdom and drive the deep fin back into the sea. Whisper. Get rid of the invaders, and maybe the natives won't need me to protect them, and I can leave. Fish are food, not friends. I have heard you miracles, my people. Your stomachs gargle in hunger. Invaders have cut you off from the food you so desperately need to survive. I will send my champions to gather fish so you may fill your bellies once more. Or you can just give me a fish if you have some. Like 30 Murloc skewered lynx fish, or give King Omega 30 lynx fish. I don't have 30 lynx fish.
What brings you here?
Following suit. My fellow Murlocs, one among you was chosen to be my chosen. She's for greatness is my assistant. Or priestess, yes, priestess of the Loa. Priestess has gone missing, possibly taken with a treacherous deep fin. Showcase her my great power. I'll send my champion to and find a return to you. My assistant is missing and I'm stuck here. I find her and tell her I'm on top of the temple.
Farewell.
He gave me an old Mark of the Wild. Interesting. I'm almost max level. I can taste it. Where's the fish at? What? Have it dawned on me or what? Because how? The skeleton is making very human noises. I'll have to place knapsack. She's been in knapsack's condition. It's up behind her in some sort of fight. Upon opening it, notice contents typical travel rations, clothes, and papers. Take one of the papers. King Murgle and I are passively observe the warlocks of this area, and entirely different tribe of deep sea Murlocs versus the ocean. Instead of attacking the natives and dragging them into the sea, I sure to think what became of them. I also noticed that these invaders have shown great interest in the troll ruins of the area. I'm going to sneak closer to see what they're up to. Click knapsack. There's some fish down there. Oh, that's the papers. Oh, here's some fish. Murloc skewered lynx fish. Lynx fish cooked in the traditional Murloc style, you think. A bassy gnats? I like how they straight up took the... Well, no, actually. Is it increased or reduced? Warm. Increased. Yeah, okay. I said reduced at first. So they did. The devs have said they kind of want to try and move towards a quote-unquote D&D light approach to everything. And that would be one way. Making swarm enemies take more damage from AoE. Less damage from individual attacks. Scattered papers. Second clue. Fixing the papers in the surrounding footprints supply some of the areas pursued by multiple Murlocs. It seems the attack on the natives or the defenders I've learned they are called are probably one part of the plan. Their other objective was the tombs of a tall bossy. Defenders exerted necromantic power is searched for unforeseen and warlike kind. They were able to raise the troll remains as animated undead. Where did they learn this power? Perhaps from the nearby Wild Ranch trolls? In any case, there's no idle raid. The defender raising an undead army of sorts. To what end, I can only guess. That's no good. Well, that's not good at all. What does the unrecognizable organ say? It doesn't. It just is unrecognizable. But again, just 3 quests, right, for the area. It's an interesting... reformulaic, I suppose. Or is that a 2 or 3? Assistant Gurgle? Hey, over here. Take the Earth Mother. Do you know where King Murgle is? You're hiding in a small ruin. What kind of species are you? Can't be a Tauren. A Tauren wouldn't fit. I was following his the native Murlocs. When I went to spy the defense Murlocs, I was discovered and chased away. I returned to our camp. King Murgle was gone. The evading Murlocs had torn the area. Eventually, I had to hide here for my own safety. Do you know where we went? Who are you? I'm King Murgle's assistant. You can call me Gurgle. With my interest in Murlocs, I was assigned to assist King Murgle in his research. That's actually my first assignment. Of course, in order to remain incognito, I have to wear a Murloc costume as well. That's how difficult it is for a Tauren to fit. Oh, he is a Tauren.
Farewell. Peace, friend.
Okay, he's at the safe at the top of the temple. Thank you. Thank you. I'll head there now. It was a Tauren. I thought so, because she said Earth Mother, and I'm like, it can't be a Tauren, right? That'd be crazy. He doesn't notice me. Good. Behold, witness the triumphant return of the hero of the Morlocks. Priestess of the Loa and the Morlocks. And Diva, thanks for finding me. Perhaps we will be able to continue our research once we've solved this Loa problem. Morlock worshipper. Morlock tadpoles. Are you finished? Murgo clears his throat and he has one of his flowers. I mean, it is finished. The deep fin shall trouble us no more. The kingdom is ready for a feast. Are you prepared? Witness the power of my champion. Be fed, my people, and hunger no more.
What brings you here?
You found her. Thank you. I mean, the Lord Verloc sent you a favor, champion.
You wish to speak?
There can be only one. I've observed the deep-fin kidnapping native Murlocs and raising troll corpses under the thralls. That they don't push further inland, they take them all back to sea. I think they're being led by a powerful Murloc to remain safely offshore, hiding confused and accept its minions' tribute. We can draw it out. If you put on this Murloc suit and offer tribute, it might fool the leader into showing itself. If we eliminate the leader, it might be able to save the native Murlocs. On the spare Murloc suit. Okay. Alright. I send my champion to slay the Loa of the deep. We will be victorious. Remember how long you can hold your breath underwater. Don't drown. I don't think I can be in my form here. Many actions will drop the disguise. Taking damage will drop the disguise, apparently. Looks to be a troll. Who in here? Rate of Hexalore. Oh, I didn't even realize there was something. Wait, what is that? We are Loa of the Deep. It's one of those things from fucking Halifal. Light Walker. Beat his ass. Come on. Come on. Work with me here. Your returns victorious, yes? Please say yes. I'm tired of standing here. Anita was a Cobus? What is a Cobus? I mean, well done, hero. You have served your Loa well. Now that the Murlocs are safe, it is time for us to be going. I am a Murgle Girl of Gurgle Girl. Enchanted hero, you have slain the Loa of the Deep, proving that I, King Murgle, and now that this threat has been dealt with, I believe you, my children. Go forth and reclaim your land. Murgle. Or not. I think I can spare a few more days to stay here with you. Wonder. A Cobus. The leader was a Cobus. Fascinating. It was the impression that Cobus kept the darkness and hated the light. What was this one doing so close to the surface? These were taught the Murlocs under its command to use necromantic magic. Never heard of this kind of behavior before. Was this a unique incident, or are the Cobus planning something more sinister? You believe Assistant Gurgle is staring off into the distance, lost in thought. It's impossible to tell as the Murloc suit's eyes don't move. Yes. Seems we're trapped here for a while, but how long will I have to keep with these rules? I can't stay forever, I'll starve. At some point they'll realize I'm vegetarian. What if they realize that I'm not a Murloc or try to imitate me? Murloc's diet is mostly meat. It would be disastrous for their health. The Murgle sounds concerned, but the Murloc suit he's wearing does not betray any emotion and stares at you with eyes that go off in two unrelated directions. Well, I can use this opportunity to study the Murlocs up close. Perhaps I can offer them guidance and convince them I must leave to help other tribes of Murlocs. Yes, do they even understand what he's saying? Murgle. Okay. Does that look like planned content to you? I think this looks like planned content to me. But the mist teleports me back. No, I guess not. A tall Utek. Yes, it does. I can't see shit. Turn back! An overthrowing force coils around me. Yeah, there it goes. That looks like planned content to me. Overwhelming force suffocating the life from out of me, it says. Bullshit. Why are these gnats attacking me? What the fuck?
The Twilight's blade pushed a Gnarlden into our territory. We will have to fight through them to get to the temple.
You could just fly? No?
Better be worth
Okay.
my time.
This pass is thick with Nalden. I hope they try to stop us. I can sharpen my blade on their bones. She smiles broadly.
Mind yourself,
Other than the giants normally drill into forest caves to the north, they would have been better off staying put. Now they're in my way and we're short on time, so they have to go.
Kinde.
My uncle, the Loa Speaker, spoke to Hashi when I was a child, but when the Lord remained silent so many years, I do not think he would admit it, but he lost a little faith too. Remember some of his lessons. Of chieftain must light the shrines on the way to the temple. The Hashua must as well. Why? I do not remember. But if it is the only way to get the Loa's favor, come, let us get this out of the way. Right, 4 Hashi shrines. Okay.
What do you bring the
I do not know the Loa Akizon, but she cannot be happy with the Nalden defiling the Hashi shrine to make a meal for her eagle kin. We gotta let them know this is a sacred place, and that we'll have to gather to their presence here. May not know Akilazan, but I know the giants. All they understand is strength, the language of Zulaman. Our strongest mission we can send is to take the heads of their fiercest warriors.
My blood for their money.
Yultjara regards the Narlden as a fierce, nomadic people that normally keep to themselves. It's clear by their clothing and weapons that they have a primitive but unique culture. If the circumstances were different, I would advocate for diplomacy, but they are between us and our mission. They cannot block our path or continue to damage the shrines or the nests of the eagles that roost here. We must eliminate only those that are in our way. The Imani can choose what to do with them later.
Rename. The Gnarlden are close to destroying the shrines and the nests of the eagles that roost here.
Then we must strike them down.
I lost? Oh! Ancient incense. Eagle Hashe Shrine. A wild Azarut. Unfortunate. I had to kill the poor cub. It got involved in a huge AoE. Tarnished Donlet Beacon. You will answer for killing my kid! Big nature-themed expansion. You will remember your druid. Will you? The eagles recognize helpers, apparently. Head of Brulog the Crusher. To face me, the Crusher, I'll snap your spine in two. I don't know about diplomacy, Leodrin. They sound pretty uninterested in that approach. Howie.
The Crusher crushed.
Did that say giant grab bag? I cannot imagine why Blizzard decided to do it this way. Because what can happen, thankfully he didn't do it, but what can happen is like that guy would have been like, could have just been like, oh, I want this, it's mine now, and just started taking some of them. Fighting someone over there? Yes. Hopefully he has more health. Oh, he's just fighting the eagles. Pulverizer health, bruh. She sundered my armor with a hammer. Looks like blood. I think you cracked my jaw! Eagle Hashe Shrine. These guys are even more aggressive than the Amani. It sucks. Oh fuck. A bunch of them just spawned. Hunters being hunters, yo. Level 83. What is one more life in the grand scheme of things? Because you rolled an even match. Just 3 people beat the crap out of her. A fledgling. Hack your fledgling. Molted feathers of these young eagles are used to build comfortable bedding for the Amani. Final eagle shrine lit.
Now that the shrines are lit, the eagles are on the move.
The eagles be flying toward the temple at the top of the mountain. Maybe that's an invitation.
Good. Hopefully that clears the path to the shrine, to the temple enough for our purposes.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems. Spit it out.
Take their heads. How painful the method is between you and whatever force you worship. Soldier takes one of the heads while the hair in the mind is now we're talking their language. Now they know that the Amani are stronger. Some may linger, but when we defeat the Twilight's Blade, we will come back for them. Keep the heads. I have an idea how they might be useful later. Okay, sure, I'll just keep the heads. The shrines are lit. Now what do we do?
The Amani never die.
The Soldier's brow furrows and her lip curls as she looks toward the temple. We lit the last shrine. Some of the eagles returned to the temple. It could be a sign. Or the eagles are moving in after the guard and started moving out. When we get to the temple, all we gotta find is silence, just like always. What we gonna try? We should go now and present an offering.
Go then. Haven't been back to the temple since I was a child. There'll be nothing there but birds and bramble.
Still, the eagles returning here seems like a good sign.
It's finally like getting cool again. Uh-oh, is the server dying? Nope. Yes. We got the one. I probably have enough knowledge now.
Kenduru wanted us to leave an offering. The heads of our enemies will do nicely.
I have exactly 5 knowledge. Her skill applies finesse. Your finesse has a chance to yield additional. No, since they're keen enough to notice our total notice, we may not have otherwise. Wild. Less slashers will appear in gathering wild areas with the amounts of regions they grant is increased. I would like that.
Anaria Shala.
When she feigns indifference, I feel there's still deep desire in Zul'jara to see her gods finally appear.
Remain vigilant. If Kenduru is correct, it may be possible to contact the Loa by walking this path of Hashay. And be one step closer to ridding Zulaman of the Twilight's Blade.
Yes, go, Kinye. We are closer to achieving your goals. Let's go.
Wait, I did not mean to... Zul'jara, becoming the Hashay would be
Yeah, she's right though. She's kind of using the troll.
Now you try to flatter me. I know why you're here. To protect your precious golden fields of Eversong. Do not pretend to care about me or their money.
Enough, Zul'jara. I admit that my past keeps me from empathizing fully with your people. I told you that I fought against your grandfather. But I did not tell you that he held me captive and tortured me, and tortured and killed many of my peers. That part of my past led me down a path I am not proud of.
Told you?
And, as strange as it seems, I see some of myself in your plight, and want you to become closer to your gods. Now, the champion and I are your Hashura. We will attend you.
You're a funny one. Straight as a spear, but thick as a pango hide shield. If you say that's what guides your hand, I believe you. Your counsel has been good, and you bring strong company.
Me! She bring me!
But that don't make us friends.
Nope.
This journey gonna try us all, so we should get going soon.
That's a fork.
Ashura?
This is also a fork. Yes. Lots of panda forks. This is also a fork. A lot of forks. This is also a fork. Okay, I'm trying to find a spoon. Spoon! To eat the last of my soup. My miso soup. I got 2 gallons yesterday, and now I will eat this other gallon. I love the miso soup.
The Hashira? That's all I can think of when they say Hashe is Hashira. From Demon Slayer. Hi, zombie. How you doing, zombie? Miso soup. Chief Gnarlin heads. A 1,000 delves? Why would you do that to yourself? Hungry eaglet? The eagle, so the eagles eat the heads? That's kind of fucked up.
The heads of our enemies, a tribute to our victory.
Watchful eagle. That
That
voice? You heard it too?
What you bring the
We got her attention, but now what? I know there's a trial, but Akizan has not given any hints on what it is. Think what it can do will teach me as a child. She's the law of victory, but also of oaths and conviction. Well, you made it to the top when I was a child. If I hadn't fallen... Prove yourself to Akizan with Zul'Jara. Or victory grants your blessing. Lowering your body mass, increasing your speed by 50%. Well, okay.
I got my...
All that seek my favor must climb high, but not be afraid to fall.
The trial. Kenduru brought me here as a child. I remember.
Oh. She didn't fall. They jumped. And then the eagle catches you. Probably. Some bullshit like that. Usually how that shit goes.
Kenduru. I hope you're right. For their money!
Jump! Whee!
Wait, Zul'Jara! Are you mad?
You get caught.
Well done, Zul'Jara.
The Adra didn't jump though. Doesn't she invalidate the trial?
Kenduru was right about you.
Oh, she's pretty.
All this time. You were right here. Why didn't you answer us?
Because of your grandfather, Zul'Jin, and that snake of a witch doctor, Malakras. Long ago, we Loa would choose a champion among the Amani, a Hashe, to wield our power for the good of their people. Zul'Jin wanted to use that power again, not to serve his people, but to slaughter his enemies. We would not grant such a blessing. So he had Malakras steal it from us and make their own false, abhorrent Hashe.
But our own champions raided the temple city and stopped them.
The raid.
Now
The old raid.
Money must suffer for my grandfather's mistakes. If you don't help us fight the cult.
You passed my trial, Zul'Jara. You have my favor. Now you just need the others.
Need them for what?
To become the first Hashe in generations.
Yeah, that sounds fancy and all, but it's only been 2 generations.
Prove to the Loa that you are not your grandfather. Triumph where he failed. Become Hashe. A true Hashe. and wield the power of the Loa in defense of Zulaman.
Yeah, the Zulaman raid.
Speak. Now.
Think of the Amani as my children, but children sometimes go astray. Why did the Loa abandon the Amani? Did not abandon the Amani. The Amani betrayed us. Yeah, it's not usually not how it works. Patrols have to fuck up. Ex-Lord Malakras persuaded Warlord Zul'jin to create powerful warriors by any means necessary. A profane way to drain our power and infuse it into 4 Amani avatars was found. You stop them, killing the avatars, Malakras, and Zul'jin. I wonder if it's different if your character has that achievement. Probably not, though. Maybe. There'd be no way to, keep track of when it was done. It was before achievements existed in BC. I abandoned my temple. Halazi retreated into the mist ceiling. John and I suffered both, their flame extinguished and consumed by Malakras. Nalarak became fury incarnate, only soothed by deep hibernation in the mountain. If Zul'jara wants to become Hashay and destroy the Twilight's blade, she will need all our blessings, not just mine. The Loa's bond to Umani must become strong again. Her granddad is going to be fucking ecstatic. Or her uncle. Zul'jara's eyes are closed. She seems lost in thought. They were here all along. It was my grandfather's fault they would not answer. She nods her head and sighs. My grandfather broke this. It is up to me to fix it. It is the only way to save my people. Oh. Level 90.
Go back where you came from. Talk to me if you have
Magister's
answers.
terrorist
I don't
again.
need your problems.
Makes his point Zenus. Or smiles slightly. The blessing buffets her. Genduru's stories were real. With the blessing of Akhazan and the path of the Hashay stretches out before us. We must follow Akhazan's advice and seek out Halazi next. As Akhazan is the Loa of ruling tribe, the Amani, and my family, Halazi is the Loa of the Witherbach and their leaders. If the Loa speakers are gone, then maybe Kulamar will know how to approach him.
Next, you must seek Halazi's blessing. He is hidden, but his speaker can help you find him.
The Witherbach Loa speakers are dead, but maybe Kulamara can help. Oraka Gokin.
Stay a while and listen.
You seem pensive, Zul'jara. Are you not relieved Akhazan graced us with her favor?
What is this, elf? You become my Hashira and you think you can ask me personal questions, no?
Zul'jara, I see that something is burdening you. I genuinely want to help.
If I share my feelings, you're gonna tell me how to rid myself of the hot rage and cold shame at what Akhazan told us.
About your grandfather, Zul'jin?
Yes. Did my grandfather's rage made him betray the Loa, try to take their power, and cut us off from our gods?
Rage is a powerful emotion. My people were once consumed by it as well. I was consumed by rage at Zul'jin for what he did, and sought retribution against him for years. Zul'jin, I realized, was the same. He had good reason for his rage, and it festered and controlled him.
Now you're saying I should feel sorry for him? That he should be pardoned because he had big feelings?
No. I'm saying there is a lesson to be learned. Let go of your rage at the Loa and at Zul'jin. It will lead you off your path.
Lead you into pathways and the dark.
Giving me good counsel. And perhaps we are more alike than we seem.
That was delicious. Love miso soup.
already pet that druid. Did I pet this? I did. This Drakthir. I did pet the Drakthir. No high song. Would you like to learn about filthy troll culture? What's it? I said the filthy trolls culture. And you'll say that sounds a little racist, and then I say yes, I am pretty racist against the trolls. Yes, them and undead. I hate undead most, and then trolls, and then orcs, and then the rest of the horde races are just kind of like, ah, whatever. About a cave inside the tree. Here we go. Prove yourself worthy. Retrieve the 4 tokens to each of the great warriors of old that found a resting place at the sacred grounds of the Loa. Of the Loa. Maybe that activates these pickups now. I can see them. Yes, actually. It's here now. Prove yourself! You have proven worthy! An eagle talon. Doing that in the air is dangerous. And yet I shall. Evan Tusk at risk. Alarax bow. Tanaji, please take these baskets to the overlook while Natek scuts the prowl. And make sure the children and elders eat first.
Raise your weapon.
Barely any crabs in here, and they look a little sick, but this is better than nothing. Natek. It's hard right now, but I believe in Kahina. The word of our famine has spread. There is no denying it.
Now go.
The rumors are true. No matter what we try, we aren't hunting as many crabs as before, and the ones we do catch taste wrong, even making some of my people sick. I succeeded in my mother's position as head riverwalk after losing her to the Twilight's blade. Dealing with this famine, my new duties and my grief. So much for me to bear. This is the area where I first noticed an issue with our crabs. Could investigate for me while I make more traps.
Watch yourself.
Tread carefully. I don't know exactly what we're dealing with here. Same thing as that fucking zombie fungus. Void energy taints this. This bundle of planks and ropes appears to be broken remains. Covered in massive claw marks and snapped to pieces intentionally violently. Shards of a destroyed void artifact are also embedded in the wood. The pieces appear jumbled from the journey on the river. The water didn't wash away its filth. The shards have completely saturated the wood with the void. Take this of note. Gloom Toad. Oh, I already have one. Oh, I'm level 90 now. I can equip this. Should help a lot. Raw corpse. Crab corpse is littered to the ground. Something has been torn away and others have been crushed by something large, like a jaw or maybe a claw. Or just some void over directed present which chases the void pulsing out of the corpses. Void, void, void. Everybody loves void. Don't we all love the void? Empty basket. Oh. I've been ambushed.
It's the Gokinye.
Traps of further are clogged with the void. I tried to clean one, but this crazy crab attacked me before I could. I'm glad you made it back safely, Natek. For now, head back to the overlook and open the food. Void tainted bodies and baskets, and some crazy crabs ambush you. This is getting worse. Natek found the void polluting baskets upriver, just like what you found out here along the lakeshore. The void ties all our clues together. Let's follow that lead.
Zujara may trust you, but I
Mopping
don't.
crawlers. While I continue to scout the area for causes of this famine, please harvest crab meat for our refugees. The hunger only gets worse as our investigation goes on. Since the traps aren't working, you have to hunt those crabs yourself and get food straight from the source. Make sure you're getting some healthy meat, though. I'm worried about some of these crabs being infected with the void.
Finally taking the hint.
Mouth-watering crab. The traps being mucked up with the void would explain why we've been catching fewer crabs and why some of the crabs have made our people sick. Please clean our traps upriver. Based on the text report, the infected crabs are dangerous, so be careful of in those traps. You can find our baskets nestled among the sticks or by bases of waterfalls. They provide a natural disguise. Crabs are easily tricked that way.
Watch yourself.
I had big crab baskets to fill. Well, was one of the most legendary river walkers ever to lead us. She taught me everything I know about crabbing. We'll have to try this way. I had to check up the position. Okay, she's walking away. Twilight's Blade are behind this, probably. Spirit Paw Furbolg. Spirit Paw Ravager. Some more practically pork. Is the troll culture like how The Witcher wants you to be somewhat sympathetic to elves, but then you think about that's actually the elves' fault? You should also hate them. Yes, absolutely, 100%. Especially because, like, if you listen to the voice line of these trolls when I'm talking to them, they're like so aggressive and mean that I'm just trying to help, and then the quest text is like, oh yeah, we can be friends, I guess. But then you select an option and they're like, oh, you finally took the hint. And you're like, oh, fucking what?
Is fully armed and operational battle station.
But you should absolutely blame the trolls for all their own fucking bullshit and misery. They constantly, I've said it just like the orcs. You give them a bunch of second chances and they ruin it every time. It's like, oh wow, maybe the trolls will turn a new leaf this time. Put on your fucking clown hat. Like, wow, they betrayed us. Didn't see that coming. It's just, why? Just it's crazy, man. Like, wow, I didn't see that coming. Crystalline shard, cleaved from a larger void-infused artifact. It pollutes its surroundings. Need more crab meat. Are you gonna go do your lore walking and learn some things?
Oraka, Zojara has spoken of you.
Be able to clean any of the traps, so find a saw a set of filth gumming them up. Those shards you found must have caught the void pollution clogging our traps. I'm glad you removed them. The river looks much cleaner, and our trap count is back to normal for now. May these baskets receive Nalarak's blessing and provide for the Raven Tusk once more. Also, look, their name are Revan Tusks, not Raven Tusk. Revan Tusk. When do you start your vacation? Are you on vacation? Our people living through so much. Everyone deserves a warm home to return to and a hearty meal to restore their strength and spirit. This is more meat than we've seen in a week. My people were grateful for an actual meal. You have my gratitude. A crab of unusual size. RUSs? CLUSs? The first to 7th off. Very nice. I followed the void pollution trail up river and spotted a beast before it ran off to its cave, an enormous void-headed crab. It was shedding those shards that were polluting the river. As long as this beast lives, it'll keep spreading pollution and infecting crabs at the void. It must be stuffed. I'd stay and fight, but I must warn everyone at Overlook. Please slay that crab and remove the source of its corruption before it can hurt the meanwhile my people. Strank crawlers from shedding shards of a void artifact that polluted Nalarak's prowl. It must be slain. Its artifact seized before the void completely infects the crabbing grounds.
Now go.
You tell me to go. It's a dungeon here, huh? Tablet of Nalarak. Loyalty, grits. Those that beseech the Bearlaw and Nalarak must have both. Nalarak, when the mountain wakes, shakes off his slumber. His steps, like war drums, portend death without number. He's called by many names: the Dreamer, the Mountain, Ironjaw, Stonehide, the Unyielding One, the Raven Tusk, calling him Nalarak to increase their strength in battle, but also to protect and fortify their dens. As he endures in battle, he makes strong the walls of all settlements and protects our fields and crops. Celebrated with the harvest, the food that gives our warriors strength comes from the earth, his domain, but also the harsh winter through which the god slumbers. The hearth, our home, our soldiers' harvest, are only made safe and enduring through Nalarak, the Loa of war. See? Troll culture is just fight everybody all the time for no fucking reason. Elder Oak Talon? Spirit Paw Backwoods. A crab of unusual size. He hit me. The fuck is in his back? Chip Twilight's Blade artifact. An unsightly artifact in the cultist camp. Rolling with the void. The end that must be the end that had been stuck in the side of the crab's carapace drips with void-infected blood. I have retrieved the artifacts.
Raise your...
Step out to line.
The Raven Tusk of the Hinterlands. Oh, I've already asked her that. Curiosities? Lassie and Songwater? Did you face the giant crab in battle? Is it still polluting the prowl? I don't know if the Twilight's blade created that beast or not, but it needs to go. So the Twilight Blade hasn't just hurt the Raven Tusk, but our wildlife as well. Let's keep an eye on the cultists and protect Nalarak's plow from their pollution. The health of our people and our crab is my top priority. Seeing my people starve under my watch filled me with rage and guilt, like I was tarnishing my mother's memory as head river walker. The aid has helped me become the leader of my river walker's need. Thank you. You're forever welcome with the Raven Tusk.
Go back where you came from.
And then she tells me to go back where I came from. It's so like just not aligned at all.
It's the Gokinye.
We need to solve the cab crisis. It's not just sorry to find another two. She gets a defeat. She's part of our family and became part of the now rank 9. I know I'm a good leader, just like my ancestors. And she says, "Watch yourself. You're always welcome here. Watch yourself." So fucking, it's just weird, man. Beartooth. Ooh, biase! It's so funny too, because like according to the actual World of Warcraft lore, right? The Night Elves came from the Trolls. You have proven worthy, man. It's over here. Zulaman. The place itself. Oaken Throne. Place looks fucked up. Lush Argent Leaf. Don't mind if I do. Should I be dealing with that? Yes. Like dodging. Ow. I'm a big fan of the elves in this game. Well, which kind? There's so many. We're gonna unlock the extract. You need 4 sealing orbs and complete a minigame. Enable the gang signs so you find all the orbs are inside the towers. Okay. Feeling orb. Well, what I should have said is you need to complete a minigame for the orbs. Magical tether snaps. The sealing orb is destroyed. Is that? Oh, it's void bound. Void bound as root. I can't. Well, I could get this lush and come back, maybe. I need one more.
30 minutes for herb. Let us overload this void touched, void bound. Reality tear? What did this do? Where the hell am I? Every song was. Okay. Need to find wild Singlethorn. Overload Voidbound or herbs that have been saturated in the energies of void are particularly volatile. Overloading one further, resulting in a minor tear in the army. Is running against moving through shreds of herbs from other lone locations nearby, which can be quickly grabbed by agile herbalists where they disappear again. One can also step through the tear if they so choose. Who knows where they might end up? Great. Not actually all that far away from where I was. The short jaunt. Reventusk Sedge. Oh, I've never touched a wild mana lily. This was a good detour. Well, did you care to expand, song, why you hate elves? Is it just because Mandalore said so? Bait and tackle. Increase midnight fishing skill. Oh. Lucky lower lure. Anchor of the Abyss. We touched Hashling? I kill the hatchlings, do the big ones show up? One more. Kill the Void Touch hatchling until the rare NPC spawns. Yeah. Well, it seems like it's going to take a second, so... That's kind of say humans and liar ears isn't real to worry. I mean, they have some stuff going on that humans don't do. Whee! Okay, well, it didn't show up. What the respawn time on those is. Mm-hmm. 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 Making Amani out of you? Unless there's more somewhere, I don't think so. We can finish decimating their defenses. It's kind of messy. Up above? Whatever it is indeed up above. I wonder if I need to be outside. I do need more Argent Leaf. Night Song Lilac dye. Where'd I put the other dye? It's down there. Bam, done in one. Just bam! Above? Hello? Game? Oh, okay. Sealed Twilight's Blade Cache. The Arsenal of the Twilight's Blade. We go north. Probably. Oh. The Amaneza village. No ore here? Okay. If Murloc is around, probably not. There's a Vault Prize Tackle, Shabby Stockpile. Ravenous and Work Leech. Another Shabby Stockpile. I guess they aren't unique. What about the prize tackle? It's an abandoned nest, whatever that is. Weathered eagle egg. 3 days. That's fine. Forgotten talon. Whether broken, it's so sharp, silver blade, larger blade, most floated eagles, ready as a kill sword. Killer's all.